And hello, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing tonight? I'm going to give a few more people the opportunity to log on. Yeah, I actually had thought about talking about something else tonight, but I got to get more information about it. I'll probably talk about it tomorrow. What I was looking at tonight, because once I start investigating stuff, I start digging, and I was looking into that. It's a case in another state. I'll probably hello Carlos, hello Shirley James. I'll probably start talking about that particular case tomorrow, because like I said, I was on here, I was digging, I was like, oh, it's something going on with that. So hello Daniel, you need to speak on CEO Teasy more. We'll talk about that tonight. He's the big dog. Okay, we'll touch on that tonight. CEO Teasy, because he's still on the run. I wanted to talk about tonight um why was Dolph taken out? I think we can all agree with jealousy. At least I mean that's what I feel. I think that's the core of it, and that's that's definitely the root of it. And also a little bit earlier, because I be doing so much stuff a lot of times in the daytime. I did have the opportunity to kind of look at some more stuff, you know, as it relates to this Dow situation. And it's funny you said CEO TZ. I have not really zoned in on CEO TZ yet. I mean, but we know that he's a person of interest, and I do believe that he has something to do with this, allegedly. I do. But I was thinking, I was kind of looking at something a little bit earlier, as it relates to straight drop. And I think I had mentioned, hello there, love, sweet babe. I think I had mentioned that straight drop, I had went and pulled up his addresses, right, in my system. And I think I had told y'all he was living in a very expensive high rise, right? Um, on one of my other videos, I think I spoke about, you know, how I knew that, and then I could go and I went and checked. Of course, he did, right? And I went and looked at the prices as far as the high rise, and like I said, they're very beautiful, very expensive. So I know I went and looked at like the cheapest. Hello, TCH. Hello, Miss Diane Wright. I went and looked at like the cheapest apartment that high rise would have. The cheapest. Jealousy didn't have nothing to do with Dolph's death. It was a lot of people owe Dolph money. We'll get into that too. And when I the cheapest apartment that Straight Drop could have had in that high rise started at $1,600 a month. Now you talk about, now it wasn't in his name, of course, but you talk about a expensive, uh, and that's the cheapest one. So if he didn't have a job, how was he paying at least, and this is at least $1,600? So it kind of all goes back to, and I know, when they're street guys, he could have been a street pharmacist or something. But like I said, I kind of think it kind of goes probably beyond that, allegedly. But that was more than likely one of the things. But I wanted to talk about, I don't know what made me go and look at that, because they're, like I said, they're very beautiful. I was looking at the virtual on the inside of them. The cheapest one is $1,600 a month. You know, and I was going to say, well, I'm not gonna say what floor he was living on, but I thought about it. I was like, why was Dolph taken out? And I want to talk about that because I know everybody kind of have their own ideas of what happened. For me, I maintain this and I will always. Whoever those people were, and I don't know who they were because he didn't tell, but whoever the people were that tried to take him out before, it's not going to it's not going to be that far off from that. Now, Kobe Seymour says that a lot of people owe Dolph. I had this will be my first time hearing of anybody owing him. I don't, because a lot of times if people owe you, especially if it's a lot of money and they don't have it, I don't know. It depends on who the people were. You know, I don't know. Do he get paid for these videos? He did. Who you talking about? Straight Drop? I think Straight Drop has a YouTube page. So I guess he would. Somebody getting it, or it's going to some kind of account. It's going to some sort of account. But I wanted to talk about, guys, why do you all think that dog was taken out? Like I said, for me, it's just kind of simple to me. Jealousy is at the root of it, in my opinion. Yeah, rest in peace, Jeremiah Taylor. Um, Rest in peace to that young man. They haven't said anything else on the news about that. I know I was reading a post. I think when I was looking at his page, his cousin or somebody said that whoever did this had to have followed him from work. It's going to be interesting. I think it's very suspicious. You know, um, I hear people saying that they think people was mad at him for keeping up Dolph's, the display with Dolph on it. I don't think so. Because, you think about Dolph passed, he was murdered back in November. So why, it's been what, no, from November until now? You know what I mean? If somebody was going to be mad about that, they would have been did something. And he was always out there. So they could have, did something way before now. I was saying before, I would hate to believe, hey, Miss Brittany, I would hate to believe that this young man is a witness or he knew something and he spoke on what he knew to the wrong person, um, that he may have trusted and it was the wrong person. I don't know. I don't know if he was a witness, but I think it's strange. And then it could be it didn't have anything to do with that. Maybe he has something else going on outside of that we don't know about, but I think it's extremely strange. Okay. But I think there are a lot of things strange. It's so much. Um, they hated Doc because he was helping certain people, and he helped a lot of people. They didn't like that. I agree with you on that. Um, Jealousy was definitely at the root of it. I think with the young men who ultimately assassinated him, who ultimately murdered him, they was able to be sent out. How do you know he paying the rent? Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody was. You right. Maybe some Nicole. Maybe somebody was letting him stay with him. Who knows? I just know it would be something else though. A man who don't have a job, paying at least $1,600 a month. But you're right. Maybe somebody else was paying the rent. You know, but that's just something that I looked at. But you're right. Maybe somebody else was paying the rent and let him stay there. Um, let's see. Martha Barnes. Hi Tamara. Is Shondell a confidential informant undercover? If I haven't heard that. Now I think I've said before, and I don't have any proof, but I think I said before, Shondell's situation was very strange to me. It was extremely strange. You know, I don't know how you just open up the doors of a jail and let somebody out to walk free that's affiliated with a murder case, and then they go back and forth they go back and forwards on who made the mistake. I always said it was suspicious to me There was never a bolo sent out in the state of Indiana. That was very suspicious, and this is a fugitive. So that's very strange to me. I never, me personally, I never thought he was a fugitive, but I don't have any proof of that. So Shondell is still on the run. Okay, what is it? Some people think he's still on the run. With no proof. The only thing that I could say is it's suspicious, and I don't, believe it. It's just strange. Felicia Hill, I really think it was about street hierarchy. Hold on. About street hierarchy. Many wanted to sit on the throne, yet not putting in the work, even though there's plenty to go around. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's pretty simple. It's whoever it's gonna all lie in their world of what happened before, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion. I know um a lot of other people might have their own opinion. I'm gonna drop the link. I don't know why my sinus is active, and that's because this weather is crazy here. 1 minute it's hot, the next minute it's cold. I'm gonna drop the link, and I kind of want to hear what everybody else got to say. Like I said, for me, I feel like it had a lot to do with jealousy. You know, I think there are a lot of players still, even though we see um, a lot of the people that they're starting to reveal in the media. I think there are a lot of players that have not been revealed yet. You know, um, that's the reason. Like I said, there are a lot of blanks that have not been filled because a lot of that they haven't filled us in on. So, I like I said, I hear a lot of people talk about, well, he was into this and he was into that. That could be true. But I think it's going to all lie in the heart of jealousy. And you think about it, they tried to straight drop God a $20,832 PPP loan for a sole owner of a barbershop. That's going to be interesting. I'm starting to see just on social media how that's unraveling, right? That particular situation. I'm starting to see how that unravels. That's unraveling. Um, I think that a lot of them are going to have added time for those fake PPP loans, you know, and that's probably going to be a way to get a lot of other people in too. But like I said, there are a lot of people that are more than likely involved in this, y'all, that we don't even know about yet. A lot of more indictments to come. For me, what I want justice for Dolph. That's what I want. I guess for me, I try to make things, well, not make things when it's simple. I just kind of follow the simplicity of it, and it's really not that hard, because like I said, when there were the young men who were on social media bragging about it, I believe, in my opinion, kind of put the authorities on the right trail. And this is just in my opinion. They was able to tap into some stuff before a lot of people even knew about it. That's why they're so sure about the people that they do have. And that's why you're starting to see more and more people get it, because I'm sure there are people cooperating that we'll never know about until the trial starts, right? I know a lot of people say they believe the cookie shop is involved. I don't know. I think that's what people say, that maybe they owed him money. Yeah, Felicia. They owed him money. I don't know. But here's the thing about that. You got people that are snitching on each other. I'm not saying that's off the table. I'm saying you got people that are consistently snitching on each other. So if they're consistently snitching and telling on each other, I wonder why at this point they have not, told on the cookie people. Because everybody pointing fingers. How come they have not told on the cookie people yet? amazing that so many people conspired to take that man out, and I believe I agree with you on that, Miss Felicia. Um, you know, straight drop. You think about it. I was looking at a post that straight drop had posted on his social media sometime back. Must have been a couple years back, and he was referring to the post with him and Dolph, being, I guess Dolph was doing a video, and he said, scratch me out of this, because I'm a solid person. I don't want to be in nothing with people that are not solid. Well, that proves right there that they have fallen out sometime back, right? So if they have fallen out sometime back, why all of a sudden in November they decide they want to take him out? Because people fall out all the time, right? So you have to think about what motivated them to take him out. If he was already, they was out there getting money, they was doing something, and these young men involved in quite a bit of stuff, I'm sure of, you know. But what what motivated them in November to take them out? So that proves that other people are behind it, right? So, for me, I think a lot of people, I don't. People say, well, maybe you should be neutral. I'm for what's right. I'm letting the wheels of justice turn, but right is right. I do believe that they was paid to take the young man out. Do you know what a loan shark is? You have to pay the loan shark interest on the money like the bank. Rather than pay the loan shark, the people set up the loan shark and kill him. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, you well, let me ask you this. Why do you think the young men that they have, why do you think that the young men that they have now have not, or maybe they didn't know? You think maybe they didn't know? Because if somebody knows, well, I see what you're saying. Maybe they don't know. If that's the case. Good evening, Miss Rain. Kimsha White has a tax preparation right next to the Shell station on Airways. Wow. Wow. You guys, I'm going to put the link down here. And I really would like to hear what you all got to say. Like I said, um, receipts are slide. Now, Shondell is one that's telling it's that who doing the snitching. I don't know. As I've said before, I always felt like the situation with Shondell was very suspicious. It's just weird. It seems like to me, just like when Straight Drop was a fugitive, they had him on TV every single day. And now this man's charges have been upgraded to what Straight Drops and them charges are upgraded to at this point. Because I do believe that, Straight Drops and them charges are going to be upgraded some more too. I'm talking about all kinds of stuff. But at this point, Shondell's charges are the same as Straight Drop's charges. So let me, if he's wanted for murder, why aren't they putting this on TV every single day as they did Straight Drop? As I said, it was always suspicious to me. And if he is in protective custody or anything like that, there would be no paperwork at all. Not especially not at this point. Um, to signal anything, because they would completely have him protected. There would not be any paperwork that anybody could get their hands on to prove it. Not at this point. Felicia Hill, sounds like there was a big bag on Dolph's head, and the answer will eventually come out when it's known who paid. Absolutely. And as I've always said from day one, even with these young men that are involved, hello, Scott, Alex, even with these young men that are involved, that have been arrested, even with the young men that are going to be indicted in the future, I I want the people who put the bag on his head, because as I said, y'all, these young men had already fallen out with Dolph sometime back, a couple years back. They fell out with Key Glock. They fell out with Glock and Key Glock and Dolph. So if that was a couple years back, why didn't they? Why didn't they? If they, but it was never enough for them to want to, take them out, right? So that's why I say the people that put the bag on top or put the bag on Dolph, and I truly believe that that is what happened. That is my opinion. That's what I believe. I want to see them taken down. But here's the thing: oftentimes, when people they'll start telling on each other, but for some reason, they kind of get afraid to tell on who who the real person is. Shondell has a warrant, and neither Indiana, Tennessee, or the feds are looking for him. Shondell has a warrant, and neither Indiana, Tennessee, or the feds are looking for him. I'm gonna go back to what I said before. I feel like that situation with Shondell, I think I said it when it happened. I always said allegedly, because I even called somebody. I've got a family member that works for a police department in Indiana, and he was blown away. He was like, "What?" He was like, "They let him out?" So they didn't even know that he was out, because if that state let him go, they would have had to notify every city, every little city and county within that state, the sheriff's department and the police department, to let them know that this is a person, um, that we mistakenly let out, and be on the lookout. Their officers would have had, their patrolmen would have had to be on the lookout, right? Even all the, really every state, but especially that state and all the surrounding states that are close, that are around Indiana. And you know, nothing. You don't see it on the news. They have not said, not here. They have not said another word about it. That's why I said it was from the very beginning. It was strange. Like I said, it was always strange to me how they was caught. It was, I always felt like something was wrong with that. Somebody. And I always felt, in my opinion, it was Shondell that dropped their location. Just on them getting the location, the drop on them being at a hotel, and then waiting to get them up the street. Somebody somebody gave that drop. And I always felt like, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, I always felt like it was Shondell. Right. But you know what, Nicole, also, when I'm thinking about what you said, how do you know that he was paying the rent? You know what, I'm thinking about that now. You're right. Maybe somebody who had a lot of money was paying that rent for him. You're right, because he sure couldn't get it in his name. You in that particular high rise, I know for a fact that is a exclusive high rise with nothing but like well off professionals are in. A suspect is a person who they believe that killed the person. A person of interest is something completely different. It's just a person of interest. Mm-hmm. It's just a person of interest. That's why I said with the CEO teaser situation, and I ain't trying to be funny. They just said he was a person of interest. That's it. They wanted to question him because he was a person of interest. So I don't know why he wouldn't go and be questioned. They never said he was a suspect. They just said he was a person of interest. So maybe he have something to be afraid of, you know. So anyways, for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please like the video. Also, if you would like to subscribe, please subscribe to the channel. Everybody in this situation should be a suspect just for being brought up. Yeah, the industry shot up. The industry shot up Black Youngster, then told him that Dolph did it. He's being set up in the beginning because Black Youngster wasn't popping no more. You know what? That situation with Black Youngster, especially with his car being shot up, I believe, in my opinion, if that happened, I believe Black Youngster knew Dolph didn't have anything to do with that. Black Youngster had to have. I believe Black Youngster knew Dolph didn't shoot his car up. I believe you know, he know that. Is a suspect the person who killed the person or a person in interest? Everybody in the situation should be a suspect. Hello, Miss Snoozy Cake. I'm glad that you're on here tonight. You guys, I dropped the link. If you all want have something that you all want to say, you could definitely come up. I want to talk about why people think Dolph was taken out. Like I said, you know, it's weird that he was. There were two attempts on his life before, right? So, in my opinion, if there were two attempts on his life before, and allegedly, just from the rumors, the same people, was behind it. I just don't see it being that far from the same people being behind this, whoever those people were. Dolph laughed at when Black Youngster's brothers. Okay, so if let's just say Purge show, if that's true. So are you saying that if that's true that he laughed, are you saying that gives him the right, if he did this allegedly, to take a life? That if he was behind this, we don't know. You know, as long as Dolph wasn't a threat to anybody's person, nobody had. I don't care how they beefed. Nobody had a right, to take his life. I think I speak about that all the time because I hear people go back and forth about, well, they was beefing and Dolph was getting smart with him. So like I said, I don't understand that. People can't argue. They're too emotionally unstable to argue and then go on with their lives. You know, um, it's a $2,000 reward for CEO TZ. I never heard of a reward for a person of interest. That's true. Make it make sense. I've never heard of a reward for a person of interest either. I've never heard of a reward for a person of interest either. Thank you. Happy to be in your presence. I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna try to stay up. Okay. um, but why do y'all think that CEO TZ is running? If they say they just want to question him and he's not being charged with anything, a person of interest means that he's not being charged with anything. Why don't he go and let them question him, especially if he didn't have anything to do with this? Get his lawyer and go be questioned or whatever. No one has the right to take anyone's life. I'm just saying that's how it goes. These days, he laughs that his brother became a pack, so he wanted some get back. Okay. Well, that's allegedly. You hear that on the. I heard that on the internet. So I don't know if that's true. Because like I said, that whole situation with surrounding Black Youngster's brother, and like I said, maybe his family didn't know. Black Youngster's cousin has been my best friend since I was in the kindergarten. Okay, we're very close. One of my best friends. We call each other cousins. As I said before, I used to see when we were little girls, 9, 10, 11 years old, Black Youngster's mother used to be around. Okay, I haven't seen her since she was about 12. When my friend told me that Black Youngster's brother was killed, okay, that was I've never heard her say that they felt like Dolph was involved in that. As a matter of fact, she told me something completely different. It never had anything to do with Dolph, and they're like in shock of this narrative right now. You know what I mean? Maybe, like I said, maybe the insurance agent, if that's true, knew something that they didn't know. But they still don't believe that Dolph had anything to do with Black Youngster's brother. And Black Youngster had two brothers, I do believe, to be killed. Um, bloodshed was blood was shed, so it don't end to more bloodshed. And it may never end to more bloodshed. So no, I think what they're gonna have to do is they probably hello, Miss Kimberly Wilson. At this point, I think they need to get the National Guard up in here. Something is gonna have to happen for them to sit down. Um, I think at this point, because the news media did say yesterday, I was listening to them, the Memphis police have um, connected with, they didn't say the FBI, they just said federal entities to help them in getting some things under control. Okay. So I do know that they made a big arrest on a gang. They got machine guns and things, and they some gang I had never even heard of. They arrested some young men. So I do know they don't work on just one operation at a time, because they have teams where they work on several operations at a time. So even with CEO TZ, I think that's who y'all was saying, being out of sight, out of mind right now. They have not even though there's a reward for CEO TZ, they ain't even said nothing else about him. I find that kind of strange. Normally when they're looking for somebody, they're always in collaboration with the news media. It's not like they're trying to keep it a secret. They put it on the media before. They put it in the media before, right? So it's not like they're gone underground trying to keep it a secret that they're looking for them. I mean, just like they had Straight Drop on the news every day, they wanted everybody to know that they was looking for these young men. Now all of a sudden they have gone quiet. So like I said, I think that's kind of strange too. But hey, if they say they're looking for them, I guess they are. A lot of people lucky I can't join the panel. Be for real. Dolph didn't hate Gotti. How Gotti hated him. You know what? I see your name come up, and then it says that you can't connect. I don't know if your camera is off or your Wi-Fi is not. I don't know what's going on, but I see it, and then it says cannot connect. So I don't know what's going on with that. It says be for real. Dolph didn't hate Gotti. How Gotti hated him. Dolph just ain't want to sign to him. Now he all of a sudden want Dolph dead, and because CEO TZ knows some. Okay. As I was saying before, in that Dolph and Gotti situation, I can't understand for the life of me if it's true about what that insurance agent said allegedly, that Dolph wanted a truce. Why didn't Gotti stop it? Even you know, I'm just saying the beef whatsoever, because whenever you would see Dolph in interviews, he would always say that there wasn't a problem, but you could tell people go, but you could tell the way he looked. If this man, and I'm not saying they did because he didn't tell, but if it is alleged that these people had tried to take your life a couple times before, how do you think I think he did pretty good, because I don't know if that's how I felt, how I would have handled that, or anybody else. If that's how I felt, that people was trying, these are the people that was trying to was behind trying to take my life. They shot him. They shot up his truck. I'm just saying allegedly, according to the blogs, according to Dolph, you know. So how was he supposed to feel? So my thing is, if when Black Youngster went to, and we all saw that on video, to Dolph's hood, why didn't his CEO put a lid on that? People say, well, you can't control nobody. No, if you're representing my company, you put a lid on that. If you're a boss, there's a way to put a lid on stuff, because he is a representative of his company. Things don't go on because I have companies. Things don't go on with my company that I don't want to go on. And if something happens to go on and I don't want it to go on, I put a lid on it. Yeah, I stop it altogether because that's mine. You know what I mean? People can leave and go and work for other investigative companies, but I'm left with my company, you know. So I just don't let people do negative things as it relates to something that I'm building. Nothing goes on unless I want it to go on. And then when I want it to stop, I stop it, right? And I think that's how it is with any company. That's all I'm saying. Um, he sees the people they done picked up already and know they know a lot. Yeah, all of them was, all those young men was thicker than thieves. And I was looking at those young men. I think they all range from like 23 to 26. And they are really handsome young men. And it's a sad thing that they chose the life that, you know, they have. I think with Straight Drop had been getting into stuff pretty early on, which means he was already misguided by the wrong people. I'm gonna tell you something. I have not, and it don't mean that he don't have a support system. I don't know a support system other than the streets that Straight Drop has. It don't mean that he don't. It's just that it hasn't been seen. He see the people, and the streets ain't got him either, though. To be real, the streets ain't got him either. Or I'll say the support system he thought he had, because the streets ain't got him either. Susie Cake, he see the people they done picked up already. Okay. TZ looks to be the leader of Trula Mafia. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing in the blogs, that he is the leader of Trula Mafia. And you gotta think about who are all these young men connected to, you know. Um who who were in their inner circles? How did these young men get money? How? Who was funding a lot of this stuff? CEO TZ, um, who the money was passed down to for it could be issued out to Straight Drop. And he is Big Juke Hitman, CEO TZ. He got a lot to do with this Dolph's thing more than y'all know. Well, in order for him to be a person of interest at this point, I mean, they didn't just pull his name out of their butt. Somebody said his name. Somebody that knows said his name and made him a person of interest. Because listen to this. If you think about it, the Memphis Police Department says they have received over 1,000 tips, okay? And over 300 people were detained. Some was arrested, right? So out of all of these people, I'm sure all kinds of theories and names were thrown out, right? But he was on one of the ones to make a person of interest, and that means his name had to have came from somebody that truly knows with some type of proof, right? Of something to make him a person of interest. He hasn't been charged with anything. He's just a person of interest. Whoever it is must be a reliable source for them to want to question him, because you think about it, folks start throwing out names, my name, your name, anybody's name. Somebody provided something for him to be of interest, and it had to have been somebody in the know, right? Okay, so Per Show says that he thinks that they both have died. I don't. I don't think if they're still allegedly, if both of them are still on the run, that's if they're still on the run. If they're not on the run, they're in custody somewhere, maybe. That's if they're not on the run. My thing is, like I said, I know how the media works, especially around this area. If somebody in a case this big is on the run, they're going to have that on the news every single day because they don't want for people to forget. They want folks to at least think they're trying to do something. CEO TZ not running. MPD isn't looking for him or Shondell. MPD know those guys got personal knowledge of corruption against MPD. Okay. Miss Tamara giving the most accurate information online. Thank you, love. Felicia Hill. It's quiet because the feds are finishing for the heads and will seal a tight case. And another reason why Straight Drop is under heavy protection. Well, I'm gonna tell you now, everybody is tight-lipped because I can't get my friends to tell me nothing. Not nothing. I try to get a little something, they change the subject. So I can't get nothing. I have to go and do a little research myself. Young Dolph was dealing with Gucci Mane, and Yo Gotti had beef, and Dolph was getting bigger than Yo Gotti. Do you all think that? And I don't know if this would mean anything because Yo Gotti was probably more known mainstream, right? But it doesn't mean just because he was more known mainstream, it doesn't mean that he had more money. Because I know Doc was more independent. Uh, let's see. Street code is keep it in the streets. Oh, okay. Um, is Memphis a no-fly zone for home buyers? I never heard of a warrant for work. Oh my God. Um, a warrant for work. It just means that, it just means that allegedly he's got a warrant out. That's it. And they still working it. They still working the case. Allegedly. That's all that means. Let's see. Right. Felicia here again. I'm still surprised at Jay-Z's association with Gotti, even on a management level. Yeah, well, Jay-Z is a businessman, and I'm sure in that situation, Jay-Z has the advantage, because for some reason, I don't know why, and I'm not saying Gotti did. I'm just saying for some reason, some of these young men would like to be affiliated with famous people. I don't know, for the clout or whatever, but it comes at a cost, because I don't know if it's true. Key Glock says we standing on business. I wonder if that's the real Key Glock on here. We standing on business. Okay, Key Glock. If you're the real Key Glock, I would like to, interview. I don't know how to take that because I know a lot of people make fake pages. You know. Um. Let's see, Felicia Hill again. I'm still surprised at Jay Z association with Gotti. Key Glock said we standing on business, y'all. If that's the real Key Glock, we just want to let him know that we pray that he and the other young men continue on doing good things, right? And keeping Dolph's legacy going. That's what we would hope for. Because I love to see young men doing good things for themselves and not allowing somebody to derail them. Okay. Let's see. 44, no Wi-Fi, huh? 100. I don't think these boys killed Dolph. Okay. Nicole says she don't think they killed him. Okay. Um, Make It Make Sense Straight Drop came home from jail in 2017, and his baby mama's boyfriend been missing ever since. That is strange. I saw that. I saw another blogger broke that story, and I think it's definitely something to look into. I think it's something to look into, especially considering the history. of the people involved. The whole situation is suspicious. Yeah. Kimberly Wilson, please like the video on as you all are coming. Yes, please. For you, thank you, Kimberly. For those of you all who have not liked the video, please like the video. It helps my video to circulate. And if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. If you all haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Because I got a lot of other stuff that I'm going to introduce you all to as it relates. Like I was looking at something right before I came on here. I did a little research on straight drop, and then I started looking at another case that I'm gonna jump into, very suspicious, that I'm probably gonna talk about. But I like this, keeping this situation out here about Dolph. I think that that's a good thing, because when you talk about stuff and you keep it out there, you keep it in the faces of the authorities. They don't have a choice to keep working to get the case solved, right? Somebody had commented on my page earlier, I believe, because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm pretty laid back. A lot of stuff. I understand that people put trolls up to come and make comments. I'm not worried about it. If I don't cuss you out, I'm just gonna block you out, right? And here's my thing. Even though I worked for the police department before, my thing is I want justice for Dolph, okay? And as I said before, I know a lot of people have distrust for the police department. And when there are corrupt people in every organization, not just a police department, in every organization. And but like I said, if the police department has something to do with him this time, that means they had to have had something to do with him the first two times. Okay? Because whoever it was that tried to take him out the first two times, it ain't gonna be that far off this time either. Too many questions, too much funny stuff. Okay. Kamisha White will be the next person of interest. We're gonna see. Y'all not standing on nothing but the inside of it. So per show, if you're saying they're not standing on it, are you saying that they should be out there and causing a war? And are you encouraging young men? I don't know how old you are, but are you encouraging young men to go and start a war and to throw their lives away like a lot of these young men that already have and that's get ready to go down too? If that's what you're encouraging, CEO TZ probably have his own stuff going on. Probably so. Marvin Johnson, like the show. Yes, you are. Please like the. Thank you, Marvin Johnson. But please, y'all like the video. Let's see, Felicia Hill, exactly. Yeah, I wonder what that is. That blue light. I don't know what that is. How do I fix my Wi-Fi? I don't know. Doc was a victim of street beef intertwined with personal beef from haters and politics sprinkled on it. I hear people, say politicians. I think I think the only thing as it relates to the politicians at this point is, and it could be a good thing, is that it is election season. And because so many people are interested in the Dolph situation, it's forcing them to flex. Because I'm gonna tell you something, they couldn't give a damn about no crime. They still gonna get voted out. If I, because I don't believe in constantly voting for people who have not done anything. But the only thing about this situation is with Dolph's situation, um, they know that they are up for reelection, and people in this city are disgruntled because of how out of control crime is. And so they're out there acting as if they're truly concerned about this Dolph situation. And they are. That's why you heard the news media say they have partnered, they have been working with federal entities, because they a lot of these politicians understand they got to do something, because this Dolph's case is not the only situation. but it is the biggest situation, and the world is looking at Memphis at this point. It forced the world to look at what is really going on as far as this out of control crime. So a lot of them know that they're not going to be reelected. So of course, they working with anybody to try to take down these organizations, this organized crime. That's exactly what they're doing. They're working with every other agency to help take and bust open this organized crime that's going on, so they can say, see what we did? We got them all off the street. Will y'all vote for us? So it's like a double, you know what I mean? It's a political thing. It'll be a good thing for the citizens, but of course, and then they feel like, that after they finish this, we'll reelect them, and then they can go and hibernate for another 4 years, right? Y'all know I keep it real. I don't tell no lies. Before I tell a lie, I won't even talk. That's the truth, and I don't cover for nobody either. Dolph was a victim. Okay, you know we standing on business. Stop the cap. Let's see if I wasn't referring to you, G, unless you're a part of that Key Glock message. Per show, we want to encourage Key Glock to go and be the best that he can be and not go and destroy his life. Because one thing about it, unfortunately, him going to destroy his life is not going to bring Dolph back. But they took Dolph down to first of all, because of jealousy, to destroy his dream and his vision, and they was jealous of the young men that he had up under him. Okay, so they felt like they could mess with their future if they took Dolph out, because they felt like Dolph was feeding them right. So if they go and be as big as Dolph would have wanted, all as big as Dolph would have wanted, they still would not have done anything. You see what I'm talking about? That's what I can't understand in our community. Why aren't we rooting them on? That slave mentality in the Black community is really, I'm telling you, like it's kind of messed up. Destroy, destroy, destroy. That's I don't get that. That's not the real Key Glock. He's paged. He's paged the page. Oh, okay. Ask Key Glock why he set up Dolph. I don't believe Key Glock set up no Dolph. I don't believe Key Glock set up no Dolph. Dennis Bridgewater. Hey, you and Tommy Sotomayor should do a show together. Real talk. Alvarez. Hell no. CEO Teasy and Straight Drop was in Cali when Dolph was shot. The first time, make it make sense. You said the first time. Are you talking about the first time a few years back? Is that what you're talking about? Because I think there's a young man who's doing 14 years right now. They may have been in Cali. But you know what? If I'm not mistaken, Dolph was in Cali when they shot him. I think Dolph was in Cali when they shot him. And then they thought, like I said, y'all, people thought that they was going to be able to shoot this young man down and then laugh about it, right? Let's see, Clark. Let's see. I'm not encouraging young men to go and start a war. I'm encouraging young men to stop encouraging war, saying they standing on something that they're not. Okay. All right. They were jealous of Dolph. Absolutely. They was jealous of Dolph. Hello, Miss D.
What's going on, T?
I like
Here
your
again tonight. Well, ready for them tonight. They say they want to say about Miss D. What's going on, panel? Audience, what's going on?
Dennis Bridgewater says Yo Gotti and Soldier Boy are the prime suspects. I'm gonna tell you something. People have been sleeping on Soldier Boy, and I've been saying from day one, we should not eliminate him just because we say he trolling. People go, well, he just trolling, y'all. I think that's probably why he do that. He has not. He is not out the red as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Feds know everything, y'all. It all depends on how deep they want to go. Well, I think they're going deep, Alvarez. I think the Fed's involvement will be a model for the urban state, for other urban states. I think when this thing is over, I'm telling you, I think this is going to be one of the biggest. I'm telling y'all, I think this is going to be one of the biggest organization takedowns that there ever was. And that's just in my opinion. In my
Mm.
opinion. Nobody told me that. That's just what I think. What you think, Miss D?
I'm absolutely correct. It's a lot of people involved. A lot of people. You're
Uh,
absolutely correct.
Investor says that Memphis needs a recall. Need a recall.
He trying to say they need a RICO charge.
Yeah.
They do. I think one coming anyway.
In my spirit, I feel like I could feel one coming on too. That's just in my spirit. I could feel one coming on.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly. Always love yourself first says, yes, Dolph's case has really shined a light on Memphis. Absolutely. And they don't want to be embarrassed. If you think about it, like there has been a lot of things, even in the past, that happened in Memphis. Like you think about the blood stain of Dr. King, he was killed in Memphis. You see what I'm talking about? Like, and then with Dolph being a celebrity, I'm not saying he's the only person or celebrity that has been killed after Dr. King. But like, look at how the media has sensationalized it because of a lot of the help that Dolph was giving his community in a different way. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
CEO TZ and Straight Drop killed Dolph for revenge for D Money's killing. Okay. Hmm. Marvin Johnson, the cooking stove will be opening back up next month and putting the cookie store and putting a memorial in the store for Dolph. How do you feel about that? I mean, I don't have no issues with it. If you know they want to put a if they want to put a memorial in the store for Dolph and his family, you know, for his fans, his family don't have an issue with it. I don't have no issues with it either. What you think, Miss D?
I don't think they should open their store back up, but I wouldn't. I couldn't work there no more. Like I would not feel right doing that. That's just me. But each his own. But I wouldn't feel right doing that. I know when
Alvarez, Alvarez says if Black Youngster doesn't get picked up, I'll be very disappointed because my soul telling me he's the one. What you think about that?
who me.
Yeah.
You already know that's the number one guy to me. Y'all, you already know that is the number one guy to me, allegedly.
Cornelius Smith, I think, was the driver. I don't know. That's what 901 King Deshaun says. He thinks that Cornelius is the driver. He could have been the driver, but in my spirit, I feel like he did have something to do with it. A lot of people think he looks innocent or whatever. I think that he had a big involvement in it.
They
You know,
most definitely had something to do with it. You think he had a big involvement in it?
yeah, I think he had a big involvement in it. 44 number Wi-Fi says this just all bad. It wasn't supposed to be no RIP nobody. If anything, a CMG versus pre-versus battle at the FedEx Forum, and this happened, man. And I agree with you. Like, if they had all that aggression, why not make money? It should not have been. I agree with him on this. Why not have a versus where they're battling on the mic? I think I've been saying that, but it comes to taking a life because of a beef, allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly, Kamisha White called TM a bunch of peas for not standing on business and sliding for her sons right before Dolph was killed. I'm gonna just say this about that situation, and I've been hearing different things around social media about this. If that lady had any involvement in that, she sure got to reap what she sowed, being a mother. being a mother and you pushing other, and you know how it feels losing two sons. I would not wish that up on my worst enemy. And then to be behind causing another woman's pain just because you mad, allegedly. I, as a woman, and especially as a mother, I don't want to believe that a person could be that animalistic and sit up, especially another mom who has gone through the pain that this lady has gone through, and cause such destruction, and cause young men that could be her sons too. Because when these young men go to jail for life, some of them are going to be looking at the death penalty. So ultimately, and even when you get life in prison, that's death, really. So you have caused them death in one form or the other. What you think, Miss D?
That's the truth. Absolutely correct. I'm sorry, I thought my mic was on. You go here digging for me my soda. You absolutely telling the truth, but I feel like at this point she feel like she ain't got nothing to lose anyway. Here, she done lost both of her boys. I think she might have one child. I don't know if she still. I don't know if she got a daughter or whatever, but I think she feel like she done lost a lot anyway when she lost the boys. But she's doing too much as a mother. She need to sit down. I want too old to be carrying on like that. She is. She just need to sit down. Gangsta Boo, don't nobody want. Ain't nobody coming for you. She need to sit down. Gangsta Boo need to sit down. That's her new name, Gangsta Boo. That's her new name, Gangsta Boo.
Gangsta Boo.
Gangsta Boo, that's Gangsta Boo right there. Cause she do a whole lot of talking on don't do that. She do a whole lot of talking on Facebook and stuff. A whole lot. There he go. Let me mute my mic.
Okay. Project Death Spell said Key Glock needs to hold it down and help teach Trey like Dolph taught him. That's right, Project Death Spell. I agree with that. 901 King Deshaun says they weren't jealous of him. Chula Mafia was already cool with Dolph until D Money was killed. They didn't just kill Dolph for nothing. So, okay. Okay. So when you say they didn't just kill him for nothing, it kind of explain to me, why do you think they did? Why you think they, if they did this, why do you think they did? Mike Jones, is the miserable artist signed to the 360 Illuminati? They don't have nothing to do but kill other individuals, and that person that's stalking is not Key Glock. Okay. Lord have mercy. Somebody done went and got a YouTube page in Key Glock's name and saying we standing on business. Lord have mercy. Dennis Bridgewater, your Gotti and Soldier Boy wanted young Dolph dead. I just can't understand it. Allegedly. I respect Key Glock and I like you, Key Glock, but he could never fill Dolph's shoes. And you have to think about too, Key Glock is 23 years old. Dolph was 36 years old, so he still got to mature. He's got to mature in ways that Dolph did when he started out young, right? But if I'm not mistaken, Dolph said that um what's his name? What was Dolph's business partner's name? Do you remember what's Dolph's business partner name? I can't think of it. Um Daddy O, that's his name, Daddy O. He said that Daddy O taught him everything. And so Key Glock and them, the good thing about it is unfortunately Dolph is not here, but they still have Daddy O to, if they willing to learn, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear, which means Dolph always said he was hungry and he was ready, and Daddy O was able to teach him. Hopefully those young men have that type of hunger where that he could teach them the business part of it as well too, while they grow their skills on the mic, because they're already talented. Kimberly Wilson, young Dolph was killed because of jealousy, hate, and because of PTB Dolph was a threat because of his intelligence and business mind skills. I agree with you on that, Kim. Young Dolph got killed in the South. Yeah. Mike Jones, he is the first one that shot young Dolph, your Gotti friend. Got caught around the corner. Then black youngster shot young Dolph. He did not testify. Right. And it seems to me that, if they were involved in that, he didn't testify because he didn't want any problems. You know what I mean? He Unfortunately, a lot of times when you don't testify or whatever, people look at that as a weakness. Whereas if I knew I was involved in a situation like that and my enemy didn't testify on me, I would have said, you know what? Hey, he didn't. I'm gonna go on because that he could have put him away, whoever it was that really did it. Project, it ain't a Tamara live without Miss D. I know that's right. She tending to her son right now. She'll be back. 504 boy, wrath is cruel and anger is outrageous, but who is able to stand before envy? I agree with you with on that 504 boy. I agree with you. As I always say, jealousy, the Bible says this: jealousy is as deadly as the grave. Jealousy gives birth. It's the mother of all evil. It gives birth to everything evil, to envy, to death, to murder, to everything evil. It starts with jealousy. And unfortunately, a lot of people didn't know how to control their um that jealousy. And unfortunately, first of all, I ain't know who said you was a troll, Dennis Bridgewater. Nobody said you was a troll. Um, they say, "Hey, Miss D, always love yourself first." I sure hope so. Miss D, you're all right, girlie. Just leave the lollipops alone. Make it make sense. We're gonna make it make sense. That's why we're gonna make it make sense tonight. Kimberly Wilson said, "Hello, Miss D. She'll be right back. She's tending to her son. A Project Death Spell. This case is gonna take Dolph's legacy to new heights." They thought they could step on him. Yeah, they thought that they could kill his vision, and they wanted to kill his vision, and they felt like in order to kill the vision that they were so afraid of, they had to kill his body. But they haven't even been able to hold him down, even in the grave. Even though his physical body is in the grave, they still ain't been able to hold him down. Can you imagine how powerful his spirit is? Even in the grave, they can't hold him down. So they actually messed up their livelihoods for no reason, because even the people that kind of go a little bit unscathed, nothing will ever be the same for those that slide through the cracks. Nothing will ever be the same for them. You know why? Because karma never misses a step. And you could take that to the bank. Karma never misses a step. Martha Burns, I think it would be nice if the owner would sell the building and name it Dolph, since they moving it. I'm sure everyone would donate to raise the money. Yeah, that's true. Kimberly D. Reels and Facts. It's going to be at least 4 dozen people taken down. Yep. Because in my opinion, I think what we see now is even people who don't necessarily want to tell on their friends. It's so much hatred in the city. In order to help themselves, they're telling on other people, on their ops, what they call their ops, their oppositions. That's why you see a lot of other gangs going down. They're telling on their oppositions, a lot of them. So that means they got so many of them. They all just telling on each other. On the way to Rico, go step in if one say that got paid for the murder. The Rico gonna take a while. Too many people to round up. Yeah, I believe it's a lot of people. Damn, Miss D, you looking? Kimberly D. Wilson, Dolph's murder was very brazen too. It was. Mike Jones, Who decided they did not kill Dolph? Who decided they did not kill Dolph? Auntie in 1985, she was suing Elvis Presley for copyright her song "You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog." Okay. Um. Right. They should not open up the cookie shop. I've heard a lot of people say that they should not open up the cookie shop. Why do you all feel like they should not open up the cookie shop? Why do you all feel like they shouldn't? Tempest Ford, that man was doing exactly what MLK would have wanted. They do even have a clue or understanding of Memphis has great history. This is not what Martin Luther King, this is not what Martin was speaking on. Us kid, absolutely. You know, I always say that Dr. King has to be turned over in his grave. He has to be turned over in his grave. You talk about people that have shedded blood for us, as far as even if they didn't see it, and a lot of them didn't really get to see things become full circle like we have, because they gave their lives, and then we sit up and kill each other over a Memphis and Housing Authority street, a house on the Memphis and Housing Authority street, or that's owned by the Memphis Housing Authority. I can't understand it. I would. These young people are completely lost. Hip hop is dead. This music today is garbage. You know what? At the rate that it's going, I hope a lot of parents, especially now since it's speaking against like speaking destruction, I hope a lot of parents, at this point we're not gonna have a choice not to let our children. We're not gonna be able to support anything that is destroying our community. We're not. Music sold back in the day. I mean, there's another way to do it. You know what I mean? We be wanting to support each other, but when you're talking about destroying our community, and then you living this stuff out, you feel like you need to live it out because you rapping about it. Because first thing they say, I ain't just no studio rapper. Okay, so if you doing what you doing exactly what you rapping about, then we can't support you because you destroying the community. Black youngster brother got killed in LA. Then his truck got shot up in October 28th. That was the turn for them to get young Dolph even more. How did they know that young Dolph even had anything to do with that? I think I spoke about earlier that Black youngster's cousin said they don't believe Dolph had anything to do with that. She told me that even before young Dolph was murdered. So I don't know where that come from, unless they didn't know. Maybe the insurance agent knew, and his family didn't know what had happened. What happened? I said, what had happened? What happened? I think young Yo Gotti wouldn't do a versus. Dolph was just too loved by the streets. I think he would get embarrassed, especially if Dolph played them on a diss record. Y'all think so? Okay, you guys. I'm getting ready to drop the link for those of you all that would like to come up. If you have something you have want to say, you could definitely come up. Also, we have 113 people in the room. Let me see how many likes we have. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. I would definitely appreciate that. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Tonight we're talking about, why do you all think that young Dolph was, we're just kind of talking about why young Dolph was taken out. I only have 56 likes. Could you all, we have 108 people in the room. Could you all please get the likes up? Miss D is back. Solid chick. I don't think it's a good idea to reopen Cookie Shop. It's just a
Uh-uh.
bad look. Yeah, because I actually thought that they had another cookie store. I thought they had another cookie store downtown. Actually, too, because they got Butterific, and then they got a warehouse, right? So I thought that they was just going to open the warehouse and sell cookies from out of there. That's what I thought. One life One life taken and another life in jail. Don't drop that soap. He said, "Don't drop the soap." Lady Edith says, "I'm rolling up." Tam C, it's a shame these young black men are killing each other and going to prison. The record executives are paid twice from promoting violence in the music and owning stock in the private prisons. You are absolutely right. I think I spoke about I saw where and that's one of the reasons why, and it wasn't because he was preaching hate, it was because he was telling the truth. Minister Farrakhan was talking about how the record execs, the private prisons, was having meetings with the record execs and asking them to sign young men and have them to do this music that we see now, this drill music, um, to have him to do this type of music so that to preach destruction in our community, so that they could be out killing each other. They can go out and live this stuff, I guess, whatever they rapping about out, so that they can keep their prisons full. So it's a game. It's a game. Hello, Miss Refuse to Lose.
Hello, hello.
You
Not
woke
I
tonight?
fell. I wouldn't have bet on y'all. Look, so
Girl,
I
Miss D,
heard in
Lady
the
Edith says you're sexy.
chill out. Thank you, boo.
I, I heard in the YouTube streets today that the lady whose sons got killed, her business was right across the street from the cookie shop.
I saw that. I saw that. They said that she has a tax business that's right next to the cookie shop. She's doing taxes.
Yep.
Maybe they think she knows some. Maybe they think they know something and telling her something.
And then it's another big platform. They talking about getting together and buying that building and turning it into like a Dolph Memorial building,
Mm-hmm.
like a what you call it? What they call it? Like they put the no a museum type thing.
Yeah, like a memorial or something.
Yeah, where people could just come and hear about them, buy some merch and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm sure in order to do that, though, they would also have to get the rights from whoever now owns his rights, such as his family.
Yeah, well, this guy that's talking about it, he's actually some kind of big real estate guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he said he's gonna reach out down there. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Catherine
Refuse
said,
to lose. Refuse to lose. You know. Look, one of our people down in the chat last night said you might refuse to lose, but you didn't refuse to sleep last.
Yeah, I went to bed on. Yeah, I was tired.
Girl, what? Girl, you was snoring.
I know. I heard T say one time, "Girl, you up?"
Michelle Richmond
Yeah,
says, your hair is so beautiful. Let them know what you do. Michelle says your hair is beautiful. Let them know what you
Thank
do.
you. I sell hair. I do. I sell bundles, wigs, frontals, clothes, whatever. I sell hair. I got it.
really. I do. I sell shirts and stuff too.
You sell
Okay.
shirts and stuff. Okay, you make them.
I design. Refuse to lose is my brand.
Okay.
Okay,
I
okay,
probably need to order some stuff from you then.
Yeah.
yeah.
On Instagram, the same name.
Refuse to
Well,
lose.
Yeah. It's
I
please,
Refuse
like
to
that
Lose the
name.
brand on Instagram.
please don't go to sleep. Look, when
Nah.
you want to go to sleep tonight, just tell
Why
her
y'all ain't take me down? How y'all gonna leave
I
me up
took
there
you down.
sleeping?
you was up there.
You were snoring.
uh-uh. I was
Kathy the
tired.
Surfer
Oh,
It's
said
it's it's
she thought one of
draining.
the
This thing
bloggers
is
said she was
draining.
JoJo Splatt's mother. I've never known a blogger. Y'all know of a blogger that said that she was JoJo Splatt's mom?
No, and I'm
mm-mm.
all over. I don't see nothing like that.
I ain't seen that one. Which one? I wonder.
How come all these kids' mamas are making platforms?
I don't know.
I guess
Always
they're
Love
trying to.
Yourself says, I heard that Dolph mural is being taken down on tomorrow. Yeah, I saw on the news
Yeah,
today
they taking it
that
down. Yep.
yeah, the owner says
It's
that he's taking it down. I
he
guess,
said pe- he said people don't want to come wash their clothes. He losing business at the laundromat.
and also the cookie shop is ready to start opening back up.
But I don't even know how they could go in there. I couldn't do it.
Right. Girl, I could never work in there again. Ever. It ain't that serious.
Mm-mm.
Clark said they really did kill him for nothing. How you gonna get mad? He
Because
signed
if
on
that's the
talent.
case, how do they? If that's the case, to me, it would seem like how do they know for certain it was for dog? Know what I'm saying? Like I just how do if they ready to reopen and stuff? That means that they for certain that they know that that hit was for Dolph and not for the shop.
Mike
Mm-hmm.
Jones says, I'm telling you where it happened. Black youngster brother got killed in LA. Then his truck got shot up in October. Young Dolph get killed in November. I'm not disputing that. I'm not.
I've been told y'all that.
Mm.
I've been told y'all that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dennis Bridgewater said, as we as black people need to shut down the government and the CIA for corruption. But here's the thing about that. Who said that? Dennis. Here's the thing about that. If we as black people proving that we can't do nothing but kill each other.
Right.
How are we gonna start our own community when we sitting up killing each other? It's almost like
Absolutely.
we gotta be governed for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Jones youngster was killed in Florida, I thought. I guess he's trying to say youngster's brother. Straight Drop and CEO Teaser signed to Yo Gotti a week after Young Dolph got killed. I heard that. I did.
I
I
heard
heard
that.
that. And I heard some people here, I didn't hear them say Teasy, but I heard some people here say that Straight Drop and was signed to allegedly to CMG.
Mm-hmm. And it was funny that Dolph, dropped that song right before he got caught. He dropped that on that platform of the people he signed to. That mean if they make money, they gotta take care of him even if he locked up.
Well, I had did some research and I did some research on some things.
You
Um
smiling too hard. What's going on?
I want to hear this.
yeah, I did. I really did some research on some things and that high rise that Straight Drop was staying in, he got that in November.
Oh
The one with
wow.
the baby
Um,
mother.
just the studio, the rent for that was 1,600 where he was staying.
But they said
So
they got him out. They said that they had him on cam coming out the baby mother house and going in with the weapon or something. So was
mm,
her house the place where he was stashing his stuff and his guns and doing?
And you know what? Here's the thing, though. I wonder at this point, was it the baby mama or another girl that he was dating?
I want to know what happened to that other guy she was seeing.
I wonder if it was another girl because I heard it was a girlfriend. I wonder if he had more than one girlfriend. We know he had the baby mama. I wonder if he had more than one girlfriend.
Cash. I'm sorry, my puppy acting up. Probably.
Hint, hint. I wonder if he had more than one girlfriend. Hint, hint. Clark said, I just had a talk with Daddy O. He told me, don't waste no time. People can hate Key Glock all they want, but just sit back and watch. Be what he say? Be behold pre down, and Black Youngster was begging Dolph not to come to court. But Clark, if you just had to talk with Daddy O, you need to tell him I'm trying to get in touch with him. Um, Dennis Bridgewater says 504 New Orleans. Hello. Okay, I guess he was talking to somebody else. Let's see, Miss Tamara, do you think MPD have anything to do with Dolph's death? I'm not saying all of them, but some of them. In my honest opinion, Michelle, just based on what I know, I don't think so. Now, I know they said that there was a young lady that was, and that's a individual herself, young lady that was working at the place. It was supposed to be a sting. When they do stings, they don't just send one person, right? So I don't know if unless she was doing something that she had no business doing outside of work. You see what I mean? That would be different. Just based on I don't because I wouldn't try to cover for nobody. I've just never heard that outside of on social media. I've never even heard of a Brandy Young. And if she worked for the tactical unit, she definitely would not have been doing a drug sting because they don't do drug stings. They have organized crime. There's a unit called organized crime. They do drug stings. Okay, make it make sense. JoJo Splat real name is Cavasius Wesley. He's no kin to Kamisha White. You said the truth. No, they can't hold him down. No, they can't hold him down. They can't hold him down. All of this stuff, it was absolutely unnecessary. All of these young men's lives are getting ready to be ruined, and for what? A lot of them could have been making. Now, some of these young men need to be taken down because they was absolutely dangerous and a menace. A lot of the things that they was doing was absolutely criminal. So I'm happy that that's coming out. But Dolph didn't have to be taken out, and some of these ones that was legally, could have been legally making money, could have gone on to do great things, but they
Yeah.
allow hate to and a lot of other things, jealousy or whatever, to put a plague over their blessings. And so unfortunately you have to reap what you sow. And I'm not pointing the finger at anybody. I'm just saying whoever it was, you got to reap what you sow. And it seems to me it's reaping season for a lot of people. Because as I said, karma never misses a step. And she's stepping her ass off, y'all. They made him bigger. Yes, they did. Dennis with last year, DMX, Black Rob, Shock G, New Jack, and Dolph. Yeah, we lost a lot of good people. Isn't it crazy that Smoothie Wild here in Houston, Texas? Yeah, and I find that they said that they just from kind of listening to a little bit of that of the police chief, I guess that did an interview in Houston, Texas. He said that Snooty Wow stopped and got out of his car because allegedly a truck was positioned like it was stuck in the ditch. And he got out to help the people. I know I heard that right. And when he got out to help them to be a good Samaritan, somebody came up and took him out. So it seems like he was set up. That's extremely
Wow.
strange.
And who was that?
Snooty Wild, that was one of he used to be on CMG.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's funny because today I ran across it was another blogger a month ago did a video on Snooty. Wow, and he was saying that he had recovered from being, he was ready to live his life. Like he felt better than he had ever felt. He was trying to cover up his pain with alcohol, and he was in his recovery phase. And the young guy was saying, I wonder if, your God and them are looking at signing him again. Because he said he was had gotten his getting his life had gotten his life back on track. And that was just a month ago. And then this month this happened. I hate that. And it looks like he might have been set up.
Hmm.
Karma is sliding for Dolph. Yes, Karma is sliding for Dolph. Those owners rented that place. That place was owned by young Dolph. Okay. Um, Okay, because it was an old man on TV today. Because he owns the washer that's connected to it. They say on the whole building. Allegedly, they was renting from him. Isn't it crazy how Snooty Wild getting killed there in Houston, Texas? This black on black crime overpowering our. Yes, it is. And the sad thing about it is, a lot of black people refuse to lose. Don't see anything wrong with what they doing. You know,
No, they don't.
I'm some these younger men, this younger generation feel like it's something. I got bodies. I got, two bodies. I got three bodies. They think it's something that they are killing each other.
I don't know how they think that they supposed to make it, and they doing stuff like this.
He says that
That just don't make sense.
that's true. He says because if they really cared and respected Dolph, they wouldn't open it. It's like they just forgetting the fact that he got killed. Make me feel like they don't care. That's why I'll be out there protesting next week. Clark
Well, no, that's
said
the
he gonna
part.
be out there protesting. I ain't mad at you, Clark. I ain't mad at you. Studio gangsters, they are such a sad memory. I wouldn't open my business back up. Yeah, I think I would be a little spooked too. I'm with y'all on that. I don't know if I could.
Hmm.
Just knowing such a horrific thing happened there, I don't think I would have to
Cause it's like I said, cause I mean, unless y'all truly for fact know that that wasn't nobody, so
Patricia.
y'all feel like they got for certain who they was looking for. So what else do y'all know? Cause I
Right.
wouldn't be back in there. I don't know who that was for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't make sense.
Patricia Drone says rap has become a way to kill our young people. Yeah, they are weaponizing rap. They're weaponizing it. Because no other genre of music promotes in their community what they promote. We allow them to promote in our community. Wonder who called Dolph on the phone. I thought the cookies were already done. Well, I don't know. I've heard several stories about that. I can't remember where I heard them from, but I thought, they said Doc would always call to let them know that they were coming, that he was coming, and for the cookies to be ready. That's what I thought in the beginning. I don't know. The owner of the laundromat is the one taking the memorial down. He says it's hurting his business. Catherine Sanford, they were not going to ever touch young Dolph's spirit. God would never allow the devil to ever touch a spirit such as a young Dolph. Never. This is where God allowed Dolph to work through people. That's true because if you think about it, you think about how listen. I was telling Miss D this earlier today when I talked to her. I said, you think about it with Dolph. Dolph was helping a lot of people. He was feeding quite a few people, right? I say, even in his death, he's doing the same thing. Because look at how many bloggers have been able to make money off of just talking about his name. You see what I mean?
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Jealousy, Zulikia, absolutely jealousy. I will always maintain that the root of this is jealousy. Lady Edith Snoop Band said he got a call from Dolph. He did. He said they were supposed to shoot a video, and he was at the barber. They're not selling that money. They're not selling that many cookies, anyways. No more PPP loans.
I mean, to me, I'm just gonna tell the truth. It's disrespectful for them to open their store back up. In my eyes, I wouldn't do that. I mean, it's disrespectful on every level to me. Like, and then that they taking his memorial down is disrespectful too. I mean, cause ain't nobody finna. I mean, he everybody in Memphis know what dog got killed at, so it's not that memorial that's causing the confusion. People just probably don't want to go there anyway because they know what they're having over there. I mean, like to me, The owner of that whole plaza, cause he owned the cookie shop place, and he owned that whole little strip right there. He need to move. He need to move too. Like for real, like that's disrespectful on every level. That they even finna open that back up right there with that. That's so disrespectful. It is. It just not that serious. Like I feel like that's disrespectful on every level. Like open something up down the road or something. Like that's disrespectful. Now that ain't right, and that's just not right.
It says it was the baby mama and Straight Drops baby mama's mama is friends with Kamisha White and Miss Mims, God is mom.
Right? This what talking about gangster boo. Yep, they said yep.
Gangsta boo.
The gangster.
Battle rappers talk worse than real rappers. Battle rappers say it in your face, and they might fight, so they still living. Yeah, because like I said, even with when they used to, they you think about, and I know a lot of people don't remember. Like I think about like Roxanne Shante, like she got a movie. That's how she started making money battle rapping. Like when, like I said, when did and they weren't fighting? They were just talking. They were just talking trash. So when did it ever come to taking a life? Facts. He did not get out to help some people and got killed. I tried to find out how many black people get killed a year. Make it make sense says if you give paperwork your paper, you won't get it back. He's a con artist. Oh wow. We are pre. That's my song. Um, do any of y'all got Tales from the Hood on Blu-ray? I don't. They shot Dolph 24 times and nobody else got shot. It was for him. You absolutely right. They came for him. And they came to do a job. They made sure that he was gone. They came to do a job. It was a job. And they had to make sure it was done right. What was the style Dolph felt comfortable after a couple minutes in a cookie shop? Oh, I don't know. For those of you that are just coming into the room, please subscribe to the channel if you have not already subscribed to the channel. Also, hit the like button. I'm gonna see how many likes we have. I'm gonna drop the link for those of you all. If there's anyone else that would like to come up and talk about why they think Doc was taken out, you could definitely do that because I know everybody. There are so many people that have like differences of opinions. I only got 67 likes. Can I get 100 likes? There are so many people that have differences of opinions. I respect everybody's opinion, like I do, because I got my own. And I always said from the start, I felt like it was jealousy, and of course, jealousy is the root of all evil, and it's just my opinion. I feel like it was a hit. Okay, I definitely feel that way. Like I said, Key Glock and Straight Dropping them, they fell out a couple years ago. That is on a post. Straight Drop said the post when he said the pictures. He posted a picture that he was in with Dolph and Key Glock. He said, "Scratch me out of this ish. I don't like being in pictures with people that's not solid." So even though they had fallen out, the man had never attempted their life, So, you have to think about that also, you know. So, um, right, what was the okay, they do Gangsta Boo from 3-6 Mafia. Yeah, they call her Gangsta Boo. I'm getting ready to drop the link, you guys. For those of you all that would like to come up, you could definitely come up. I don't know what happened to. Is that Miss D? No, Miss D is still on. That's Miss Refuse to Lose that I lost. Please subscribe. She's the one. Thank you, Miss Zalikia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I just dropped the link for anybody that would like to come up here. You could definitely come up here. Like I said, we're talking about why you all think Dolph was taken out. I thought everybody I know just about every other person has a different reason on why they feel like he was taken out. I remember back in '98, Gangsta Boo had a track called Where the Dollars At. I used to like that song. I remember that. Yes, I believe that was a lot of players. Yeah, I believe Miss Michelle, I'm with you on that. I believe that there are, well, yeah, I believe there are a lot of players involved, and my hope is they get everybody that is involved. Everybody. I don't care who was beefing with who. Nobody deserves to be taken out. Nobody. And I don't know who it was, and I don't care. All I know is I want for everybody, rather it was whoever, I want justice to be brought. I want justice to be brought to Dolph. Because like I said, this did not have to happen, all because of jealousy. And I think it was at the root of this. And I think once you get the roots, like I said, to me, I think I've said this before, the straight drops, the MTZs, the Corneliuses, all of these people are limbs, right? So if you convict the limbs and put them away in jail and you don't get the root is what actually grows that rotten tree, right? So if we don't get the root of this, it's still a travesty of justice, because the only thing that root is going to do is wait a little while and rise up again and start growing some more rotten limbs and stuff. Dog was taken out because they haters and ain't like the fact he was being more positive to the community than YG and giving back, and they thought Dolph owed them some, which he didn't. Yeah, I think a lot of people have misconstrued too. When people rise up and start making money, they don't understand. They feel like because they're in the same community, they automatically feel like that person is supposed to give them something, right? When the fact of the matter is, hello, Miss Genova. When the fact of the matter is, whatever he gave to his community is a gift, right? He was given to his community because he cared. When people get money, they don't have to do anything for you. So it's a blessing when a person reach back because they understand how they struggle, and the community that they came from is struggling. They know because they came from that community. Castelia is a really impoverished, still is. You know, um, I don't think the income is that high around that area. It never was. So the idea that, that's why he was walking around there freely. He did a lot for them folks around there. So I think if he had been in any other part of the city, he would not have been walking around there freely. But he was just right down the street from where he had grown up at. So I think that's where, I was listening to somebody say, another black man, it kind of does something to me. Y'all know I ain't gonna preach tonight though. When I hear black men talk about what somebody could give me this, they can give me that. I grew up around soldiers. They didn't go take lives. They made a dollar. They made a dollar out of 25 cents, and they weren't taking lives either. They just knew how to go get money to provide for their families. They didn't go and try to put the weight just because another man got something. They felt like he was supposed to give it to them. Men don't do stuff like that. He could feed me. He ain't feeding me right. You don't look for another man to feed you. And I think that's where black people go left. I think it's a sad thing when you see black men talking about some other man could feed me. He could feed me. When you got the brain, the knowledge, and the wherewithal to go and get it out the mud like Dolph did, and I ain't talking about taking nobody's life either.
Right.
I'm talking about going to create something for yourself, some legacies for yourself and your family, instead of always looking for somebody to give you something.
Mm-hmm. These folks sorry though. People really sorry out here in real life though. People don't. There's a lot of people don't want them. They think everybody supposed to do something for them.
And
For
that's
real.
exactly what's going on in our community, Miss D.
Or give them something. Like, and I think the whole thing is like everybody keeps saying Key Glock. They feel like he got something to do with it. All of them hung together. I think where the jealousy did come in at was when Dolph put Key Glock on. But that's his cousin, and he's seen the potential in Key Glock.
Mm-hmm.
So people need to start saying Key Glock got something to do with that now. Y'all need to start. Y'all, I honestly feel like, all of them once were friends because, like I said, all of them was a part of True Mafia once upon a time. Then they split up to Double R and everything like that. So, like, I feel like the jealousy really came in was when Dolph, put Key Glock on. And I think, Key Glock had to wean his way from a lot of people. And, Dolph weaned his way from a lot of people as a businessman. And that's when the jealousy started. Cause them straight dropping them and all of them that was, hanging around Key Glock got jealous of him because of what Dolph did for him. And he didn't do it for them. But who the hell gonna put straight drop on? He's a sex offender. It's certain
Right.
places he can't even go no, like he can't even perform. I mean, a registered sex, if he can't even perform around kids, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Right.
so he got limitations on him. He was a waste of time. Like to me, anybody that put him on was a fool. He was one of the ones that needed to be independent. All he can do is make music and make music videos because the fool was a sex offender. So he should have seen the bigger picture of what he had going on. Ain't nobody in that right mind finna sign you and you're a sex offender. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because that's disrespectful to women.
right. It's very disrespectful to women. And ain't nobody gonna take it serious. But see, the one thing about it, didn't nobody know it was a sex offender till, this stuff happened with Dolph. And it's sad though, because Straight Drop was a nice looking man to me. He was. I'm just gonna tell the truth. He fine. He was nice looking. And it's sad that he ain't even got no bit. He was too nice looking to be even out there taking whatever and doing all that. Cause Straight Drop was nice looking. COT's a nice looking dude to
They're
me.
both very nice looking young men, clean looking.
It's sad, man, because you know they do. When you young, you do stuff. I guess some people do stuff and don't even realize the stuff. Cause I done been young before too, and done did some crazy stuff too. But I ain't never took that from nobody. Like that's beyond me. You know what I'm saying? And then to take a woman and whatever happened with that situation, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, but whatever happened with that situation, that boy too nice looking to be doing all that. And then he too nice looking to be spinning the block like that. You know what I'm saying? He got himself in his situation. So hell, he was gonna eventually be jealous of everybody around him because it was limitations on everything that he could do. That's why he wasn't registering as a sex offender because he was embarrassed about that. You know what I'm saying? And even hell, even got it. Why got it them to take him and sign him then? Why Black
Right.
take him and sign him then?
Right.
I mean, because somebody got him a high rise in November. So therefore, somebody got him that high rise in November. Allegedly, dog got killed in November. So that's what I'm saying to say is that's how I know it's paid for. What he did is paid for.
Right. Right. Clark
Because
says Clark says that last night that Clark says then last night dude said he talked to Snoop Band's daddy and he told him Dolph murder was set up by the cookie shop and they opening back up for real. They just don't care about him and that pisses me off. Well, he did get on here and his phone started messing up, but he did say he talked to Snoop, Band's dad. That young man did. People
yeah, it's a
don't know.
lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
yeah. I think it's a lot that we don't know yet.
It is a lot that we don't know. I mean, like I said, because I still ain't sleeping on Soldier Boy, and you know, straight dry, he was straight spinning the block. Now he was straight spinning the block. Now, so that's another subject for another night. But he was spinning a few blocks. You know what I'm saying? I think that sex offender charge in his head, he already knew what it was when you start really thinking about why was this boy so young and doing all this, because he knew that sex offender charge was gonna play a big part in his life. I think that was holding him back from a lot of stuff, and he knew that. So at the end of the day, I mean, like the lawyer now that he got trying to beat the charge for him.
Yeah, I want to thank before I go on. I want to thank Miss Rain for the cash app. Thank you so much for the cash app, Miss Rain. I appreciate that. Mother Queen says, "Hello, Tamara. My name is Tanya. I'm not trolling. Regarding the topic of young Dolph, there are a lot of twists and turns to this case. Just sad. So many black men are losing their life." That's so true, Mother Queen. That's true. He is so cute. Look at him. He is so cute. He looked like a little China doll, just like you. He looked like a little China doll. What it was he did not know. Okay, what it was he did not want no task, or he didn't have no designated address. See, what people fail to realize, why Raven keep trying to cover up her family, because Morris Hill Jr., that day Maurice Hill was not there. Morris Hill is a friend of Trula Mafia. Well, Mike Jones, what the only thing I can say about that situation is, if he was involved, the way these folks telling on each other, I just don't see, if he was involved, and that's allegedly, I just don't see him being left out. That's what I'm saying. Even if they have not said anything now, I think these folks turning the heat up on these people. These folks turning up the heat. So I think even if they have not implicated him now, if he was involved, he's not gonna get away with it. Like I said, I keep saying that for a reason. Karma ain't missing a step. She got her heels on and she's stepping in the name of Dolph. For real. Sulika said he is so handsome. He is very handsome. They did sign. They did. They just signed him on the low. I heard that too, Clark. I heard that they had signed him, but I heard that from some people out in Memphis that had said that too. I didn't know if it was true or not. Okay, for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please like the video. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I was actually doing some research for you guys today, and I'm talking about even on another case that I'm going to introduce to you all, because I know we talk about dolphin stuff all the time. I kind of want to introduce y'all to other cases, other high profile cases that I've been, looking at and researching and stuff too. I know Dolph's situation is, his murder is very hot right now, and everybody is just very interested because we all want to see what the outcome is going to be. I'm very anxious to see what the outcome is going to be with this situation. Everybody is, because there are a lot of twists and turns. I think it's bigger than what we could ever know. I think with straight dropping them, that's just the beginning. They're gonna save the
It
best
is.
for, oh, absolutely. They're gonna save the best for last. I believe that too. What you think, Miss D?
They gonna say the best for last, but they finna start rounding them boys up though. Allegedly, I think they finna start rounding them boys up. You see how people with these what you call it, personal interest people, they just come out the blue. We don't be knowing that about these folks, but it didn't surprise me about CEO Teasy, because I knew about him. I just didn't know it had nothing to do with it. But they finna start rounding these folks up. But see, when they go to BY and them, they gotta have all their paperwork and their evidence together now. Cause they can't go to them boys like that half stepping, but they going down. And the way it look is Soldier Boy keep trolling, his ass gonna be charged with conspiracy because he's the one doing the most. Because mighty funny to me he on this picture with YG and everything like that, and then all of a sudden he come back on the internet saying all these old subliminal messages and doing all that extra stuff. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all keep saying, "Oh, he just trolling. He just trolling," just like somebody said last night in the chat, trolling to get you killed. That boy playing a dangerous game out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he be so messed up on all them drugs when he get online, he don't be understanding what he doing, I don't think. But he gonna mess around and he gonna come up a day late and a dollar short if he keep trolling. Now y'all keep sleeping on him because I'm not sleeping on him. I think and I'm starting to think I never didn't think he didn't have nothing to do with it, but I think some type of way all of them in cahoots. All of them in cahoots. Like I said, all of them in cahoots. Soldier Boy, and see that's why Soldier Boy because what he started beefing with Dolph about was something so stupid anyway. So therefore, I feel like all of them are in cahoots now. I'm telling you, some type of way, all of them in cahoots with each other. And Soldier Boy, they already know don't nobody taking serious. Just like I told y'all last night, that dude off belly with that damn wig on and them glasses, nobody took him serious either, but he was spinning the block. Soldier Boy, that dude off belly that nobody took serious with the wig and the glasses. Telling y'all now, stop. He doing too much. He gonna mess around and get a conspiracy charge just by running his mouth because he's doing too much. This ain't nothing to play with at this point. And then, I feel like straight dry. He's a serial killer allegedly. I'm just gonna tell the truth on how I feel about that. I'm just gonna tell the truth because he done knocked a few people off. It just didn't start with Dolph. It did not start with Dolph because we still gotta think about who went over there and shot Anita Wilson and Darnisha, who went over there and shot them. And that same Mercedes Benz in them with that same gun, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot you got to think about in this situation. You can't just look at it one way with the Dolph situation because the same gun and that same car was used to kill another woman. So you got to start looking at it in different angles. It makes sense.
That's true. You're right. I agree. D. Bradshaw said, we won't know the real facts until trial starts. To get any type of deal, someone is going to have to tell everything. That's true. I think they put death on the table for a reason. Even though they was out here, a lot of them was out here taking lives. They don't want to get the death penalty. And Clark says, and this right here sounds, like it could have some validity to it. Clark says, I'm gonna break it down. Soldier Girl, the root. He connected to YG, asked him for some shooters. YG asked his sister Big Juke for some shooters. He sent straight flopped. Simple. Oh my God, Clark hard on him.
Yeah, that undefeated man. I'm telling you, he got a name for all of them. There are a whole bunch of bitches them. I don't blame them. How I feel about them too. Like allegedly, like for real though. I don't fool with them. I can't respect that shit they did. Like for real.
Michelle asked me. She said, "Do I think the feds are watching the bloggers?" Absolutely. You have the police department and the federal government that set up operations because it's a lot of criminal stuff that go on, especially for internet crimes. They have departments strictly for internet crimes, and you see now a lot of people are on YouTube because look at there's a lot of criminal stuff going on YouTube. Shoot, a lot of stuff, criminal stuff. It goes on all over the internet, not just YouTube, but it's yeah. But to answer your question, of course, I do. Zulika said feds are watching everything. Soldier Boy should just stick to T. I like her. Ron Joe said I like her. Michelle Richmond said, yep, he sure did. He killed a lot of people, Miss Tamara. Who is Brandon Cole? I've never heard of Brandon Cole. I have not. You're going to have to fill me in on who Brandon Cole is because I've never heard of him. Honestly, I haven't. Soldier Boy should just stick to selling his video game system. I gotta get. Runjo says I gotta get to Memphis. Mike Jones says that's what Young Dolph called Big Juke. YG Big Sister. Oh, okay. Demarius Harris, sad to say, but I feel like the main man who called the shot not even gonna do no time, especially if they don't tell on him. Especially if they don't tell on him. Maybe you never know what happened before we all started zoning in on this. Because, like I said, if you think about it, those young men, they was trolling the night. Like Dolph was murdered that day. I think they was able to zone in real early because, as I said, now somebody told me, and it came from a reliable source, that they was looking for a straight drop for questioning 3 days after Dolph was murdered. Okay, so that means that they zoned in on some stuff pretty early on. Okay, if you think about it, those young men that were affiliated with Straight Drop, um, was on live, and even Straight Drop, but he wasn't as vocal as they were. They was on live trolling Dolph's death and making fun of Dolph, and they was kind of bold and blatant about what they said. So I think they was able to get a lead early on. They didn't think people was paying them no attention. And like I was saying last night, it was awful weird that Soldier Boy, being a celebrity, all the thousands of people, hello 305, that's Eric Beasley, all of the thousands of people that get on his live, and he, go live with some young men that nobody had ever even heard of in Memphis, and they just happened to be the young men that was insinuating that they knew something about Dolph's death. And all in the background, they were saying, "Big Soldier, get Big Soldier on. Big Soldier need to give me 5 more thousand." It's something. It's still. I've always said it, even though people want to say he's trolling. If it, as my grandmother used to say, if it looks like a snake and walks like a snake, gal, it ain't no barracuda. You better understand it's a snake. So it's just something there. It's something there. It's. I don't really believe in a whole lot of coincidences. I asked because the scanner Carolyn Mason was in there saying that the white Mercedes was registered to Brandon Cole. Okay. And a lot of people want to know why Caroline Mason was on the scene, even though she's not in homicides. Caroline Mason is over there precinct, the Southeast precinct. I think they call them stations or something now. They don't, but when I was working there, it was the Southeast precinct, and that was the precinct that was directly up the street from the cookie shop. She's over that, so she would have been out on the scene because our officers was out there, you know, after they was called out. There's nothing gangster about sneaking up on your opponent from an absolutely. As I was saying before, Dolph's murder could go down in the Guinness Book of Records as the most cowardice murder that there ever was. If you got an issue with a man, you go knock that chip off his shoulder. Why don't you fight it out if you got all that aggression? But you sneak up on him while he in a cookie shop and take him out? It ain't nothing gangster about that. They're not gonna tell due to the fact they already know they had their families in jeopardy. That could be true, but it's okay. It's a way to do everything. But you're right though. I ain't gonna say which pre-artist, but it's allegedly they got 200K on Soldier for keep dissing Dolph. Well, it seemed like to me, Soldier Boy. I mean, I don't know. I think it's strange. I even think, out of all the artists to get to perform at a birthday party, why would Gotti get him? I mean, maybe but I don't. Maybe his son wanted him. I'll say that. I don't know. Maybe he's his son's favorite artist. I don't know. I can understand Moneybag Yo, um, because a lot of the kids like him. But Soldier Boy is a dancer, so I can't, a lot of Caucasian people like Soldier Boy. So I seen the TMZ footage and I seen the girl footage at the same time on two different tablets when it happened. That's how I messed up footage. That's how I messed up footage up that she sold to TMZ. Okay. I think it was a lot of suspicious people out there. A lot of people, I believe, was put in place to, um, first of all, a lot of I believe it was more than one vehicle. Nobody told me this. I just believe that it was more than one vehicle out there. And I believe, and nobody else told me this, you know, but I believe that they was able to get the other vehicles, simply because of the cameras of the other businesses, you know. So, like I said, it's gonna be interesting. I think when, like you said, somebody was saying earlier, when everything comes out, I don't think it was just that one vehicle on the scene. I think that's just the one that they've shown on the news. That's how I feel. Of course, everybody already knows that the Family Dollar store, cameras work. I'm sure the church's chicken. There was another on the side where that washer is. There was a store over across from there. That's a high crime area. They don't put cameras up just to scare off people, because cameras don't even scare people. So they have cameras up and they make sure that they work to have evidence, right? So their cameras was working. Coming from the police family, believe me, people will talk when they talk in fair time. Yes, they're gonna talk when they talk in fair time. And like I said, that judge told them that they was looking at the death penalty. Can you imagine the case that's being built up on these young men? Of course, they're gonna talk. They're not gonna want the death penalty. Because, like I said, in my opinion, I think what we're gonna start seeing is a lot of people that may not have even been that are going to be guilty by association. They might not have even had any affiliation with this particular murder, but because they are affiliated with these people, that force the authorities to start digging into them too, looking into them just innocently, to find out that they was involved in some type of organized crime. I thought he said Big Soldier needed to give him 50 more bands. He might have did say 50 more bands. I thought he said 5 more, but you're right. He might have did say 50 more bands. I know he said it. And I find that strange. Why would he need to give him some more money? Soldier Boy, Black Youngster, Big Jug, Yo Gotti. I don't think none of them will be indicted. It won't get up to them. Allegedly, if it may not. Someone is gonna tell, when's the last time you heard everyone take life? I sure haven't heard nobody take life in prison at a real young age if they can do something to help themselves, especially if they weren't the only ones involved.
I'm gonna tell you something. The only reason I feel like them boys won't get indicted, uh, the bigger people, is because them boys scared because they know they got family out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they scared. They see that's why I knew it went thought through because they got family out there. You know, Legend Straight Drop got baby mama, kids, a baby mama, child, and all of that, and you know what I'm saying. Cornelius got family. See, and only way I feel like them boys won't get indicted is if, they scared to talk and tell because they scared that them boys gonna do something to their family. Other than that, if they don't give a damn at this point, they gonna tell. But that would be the only reason I can see them not getting indicted. If they really think about, well, I got family here, I can't tell on them. That's the only way I can see them not getting indicted. But I think Cornelius, if he know, he gonna most definitely tell you. I'm telling you now, Cornelius gonna tell you. Straight drop talking too. Straight drop feel a certain type of way the CEO teaser ran off with his money allegedly. He talking. I'm telling you now, cause they too young. They ain't, but they see they did this stuff thinking they weren't gonna never get caught,
Mm-hmm.
and they got caught. You know what I'm saying? This is a situation, and then I don't think that they didn't think it was gonna get much publicity as it's getting, much attention as it getting. So I feel like shit. At the end of the day, they did it not thinking it was gonna get much attention because it most definitely wasn't thought out. It was most definitely wasn't planned. And of course, when people say it was more than one car involved, yeah, it was a car sitting in the cut to see what to make. I feel like it was a car sitting back somewhere in a cut that was scoping out everything and trying to make sure everything was done and complete. And I feel like BY was in that car, or who the big dogs was in that car. They had a second car involved. Of course, if it makes, you got to make it make sense now, because this one no small Friday they was knocking out. This was a big dog, so of course they got somebody sitting back in the cut watching to make sure this go as planned. You know what I'm saying? Now that's what the second car would be involved in, involved that. But as far as it being another Mercedes and that, no, I don't think it was that. I think it was I want to say what I think it was, but at the end of the day, it was another car because somebody was sitting back in the cut watching the whole thing play out to make sure that it played out. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's one of that second car that was sitting back in the cut watching straight drop them pull up over there, or whoever was in that Mercedes Benz and Alpha my boy, they were sitting back in the cut watching. And I feel like that's the car the big dog was in, sitting back watching to make sure this happened, this go accordingly, this go as planned. But see, them dummies, they thought to that perspective, but they didn't think to it was gonna be bigger than what it is. They didn't think that, cause see, allegedly, like I said, I feel like Straight Drop is a serial killer. I don't care what nobody say. You can, I don't care. My opinion, you know what I'm saying? He
Right.
done knocked out people in the past. So at the end of the day, he was down for it. Cause shit, he already done got away with a murder or two or three. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 4 or 5. But Straight Drop, he was the man with the plan, man. Straight Drop was the one that said, I don't give a damn. Period. And that's it, that's all. You know what I'm saying? I feel like CEO Teasy, I feel like yes, he involved too. The more and more I thought about that and did my research on that, because I've been doing my research here the last few days, he involved. I don't think he was now one of the trigger man or nothing like that, but I think he the one that bad was between that bad was passed between. I think it went from CEO Teasy to the Straight Drop, being that they're best friends. This how that went. That bad went between COTs and Straight Drop. Now I'm telling you. And COTs was the one in the car with the big dog. He was sitting back in the cut watching everything happen. So at the end of the day, and y'all notice the news media, they ain't said nothing else about them, because these folks got families. They got to protect their families. Because if I was Straight Drop girlfriend, I would have left Memphis when this happened. When this happened, and everything like that, I would have had to go, because from what I understand, just like Refuse to Lose got up here and said she heard that they seen Straight Drop on camera. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I heard. I heard Straight Drop. I know he stayed in a high rise. He just got the high rise in November. They got Straight Drop on camera with the clothes and all of that on the elevator, because allegedly he stayed on the 8th floor of this high-rise building that he stayed in. He stayed on the 8th floor. They got Straight Drop going in that building with them same clothes on and everything like that. I don't know what girl was there, whoever he was going with. Somebody else was there though. That somebody, it was a female at the place too, at the same, where he stayed. But at the end of the day, yeah, that's how it happened. I'm telling y'all now. Everybody finna, I'm telling you now, what's finna go on now. I'm telling you.
D. Bradshaw says the shooters are possibly dead men walking away. They go to prison. That's going to be hard to do life in protective custody. They go
And
to
see,
population. Someone is going to violate them.
y'all already know how I go right now. They probably want to touch some of their families, but they can't. Cause it's too if they know they can't touch them. They already know they can't touch straight drop them family. They already know anybody affiliated with him, they can't touch them right there. They already know anybody affiliated with Cornelius they can't touch them right now. They gotta lay low. So I feel like they knocking other people's out too that they feel like may know something. Cause they slime, they still slime. They still slime. And I wanna say, and I promise you I wanna hope like hell that dude that would clean up that memorial had some other than that memorial going on. The reason, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I really feel like it all goes back to Dolph, him having something to do with that memorial, whatever the case may be. I don't know, but somebody wanted him gone. They wanted him out the way. They got him out the way, so they cannot right now touch straight dropping them family. They cannot right now touch Cornelius and them family because it will be too much if they already know they can't do that. They already know that that's gonna cause it's gonna be beyond them at that point. So they can't do that right now. So they leaving them alone. But I'm telling y'all, watch what I said. What I would tell you. Somebody
Mm.
don't I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say, but yeah, pay attention. If you smart, you can read between the lines. Later on, things ain't gonna look good.
Zalika says they're going to solve more than Dolph murder. They are getting ready to clean house. Them boys going to sing. I believe that too.
They
That's in
already
my opinion.
talking.
I believe that.
They already talking.
Michelle Richmond says, "Yep, it sure was. Yes, his name was what Billa, because he texted Raven that he wasn't going down for murder. He said he was just told to follow Dolph. He said if he go down, they going down too." I can remember some people talking. Is there a video online of that? Let's see. Demarius says they thought they were going to get away. Now they got the blame, but it's knowing hush money going around. Oh, it's a lot of hush money going around like crazy. Yeah, because I think at this point, if people are still if people are still behind putting out hits, then they really are mentally ill. Because I in my opinion, I feel like people have the authorities have zoned in on all of their targets, and they see and know everything that's going on. You have to be a damn fool to be orchestrating anything illegal. That you really have to be mentally ill at this point. I wouldn't even want to if I wouldn't even want to be around nobody that was doing anything illegal. If I was whoever those people are, I don't know who they are. I just would. Salute to that queens on the panel. Thank you so much, Gordo. Um, and Trigger Trey was sitting across the street in that Tahoe, and that's the truck the two guys ran to after leaving the Family Dollar. Now, this is what the witness 007, a lady named 007, said. Let me ask you something, Michelle. Has 007 been questioned by the police? Has she been like giving her statement to the police? What about the guy that died the same day as Dolph? You know what they say? Somebody died. I don't know. That was a rumor that I heard on social media. They being tight-lipped about that. If that had any affiliation, I know because of the I don't know because of um I don't know if they can give out that type of information. I don't know. I don't know if it had anything to do with the dog situation. If it was somebody that died. They trying to hush all the people that's talking in the street. Some people quieter staying out the way, I believe. Well, like I said, I think it would be a bad move for anybody to be trying to hush anybody. I think people should just whoever trying to hush anybody need to they need to sit down somewhere, really. All I'm gonna say, I'm hurt for Dolph. I can't lie. But this beef just got lit up when Dolph got killed. It's on now. It's a newer. It is a never until somebody from CMG die. Well, I have to. Well, I hope that I really don't want to see anybody else die. God up in heavens knows I don't. Dolph deserved his life, and anybody else deserved their life. You know what I mean? I just don't see how young men feel like, and I'm just saying, whoever it was, escalate anything, a beef or anything, and it ends in murder. That should never happen. As I was saying before, these young men had a talent to make money. And so that's why I'm feeling like a lot of these street dudes, when they get signed, they really need to make sure they got their minds right. Because if they're a fool in the street and you give them some money, they're gonna be even more dangerous. I keep saying that. A fool with money is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And so some of these people don't, if these labels need to make sure their minds are right and they ain't got no type of affiliation with any organization before they sign them. And they got if they hungry enough, they gonna cut ties with a whole lot of stuff. Because number one, you don't want them bringing your organization down. You see what I
Right.
mean? You don't want them coming into your organization bringing it down, let alone encouraging it. That's why I say it's got to be a strategy of some of these companies. They want these boys to beef because they got all this insurance on them and take
That's
each other out.
that's possible. But I used to listen to guys. As a matter of fact, I used to like got it, but this shit right here, like I lost a lot of respect for them. Like until I see different with them, I can't. And even after this, I still can't deal with them like that. I lost. That's some bitch ass shit. I'm sorry, but that's some bitch ass shit what they did, man. And anybody that even played a part in that, like, cause that it was not that deep to me. It was not that deep.
Make it make sense says that straight drop ain't gonna talk because that's against the code of the street. He'll do his time. Cornelius got 3 little kids. He might talk if they relocate him. You have to think about, look at all the things that straight drop did in the past and he got right out. He got right out for a reason. He was hit at 6 a.m. and Dolph around 11. Okay, so somebody was hit at 6 a.m. and then Dolph was hit at 11. Okay. Clark saying it'll never end. It's gonna have to end. It's gonna have to if these people want to preserve their lives, because life in prison, and I keep saying these people have zoned in on their target for a reason. I keep saying that because I know a lot of these young men look at these blogs, but they better be trying to preserve themselves and be out here with their families, because they can't do nothing at this point and get away with it. That's all I'm saying. Folks got to be smart. I've never understood how people could love organizations more than they love their own children and mother and family. Their mother who has to deal with the fact that her child is either going to get the death is waiting to get the death penalty or got life. He'll never walk outside of a jail again. And their children that's got to look at their dad from behind a glass. They care more about an organization than they do in being out here being productive and raising their families, because you sure can't take care of them when you locked up for life, and these people gonna put you to death, and your kids got to be out here all because you want to represent for an organization. You leaving your child's mother out here to fend for all your kids by herself because you represent for an organization that couldn't that don't even mean nothing. You represent for a neighborhood and don't nobody on the street own the house. The housing authorities own them. That's why I say it's y'all. Somebody is gonna have to start teaching these young people something, and these old ass ones something too, because a lot of them are the ones that's misleading these kids. They so bitter. A lot of them, they feel like my life was screwed up, my life was messed up. They want to see some other young man's life messed up because they done been through hell. You know I be getting emotional, Miss D, when I talk about stuff like that.
It's okay. I promise you, it's okay. Cause I get in my feelings too. I really do. Cause all this is stupid, and a lot of people finna go down behind nothing.
Michelle Richmond says they wasn't expected to see 007. Martello had received 3 calls from her and he never said anything. He said they were knuckleheads until she talked to. Okay. All right. More money, more problems. CMG had nothing to do with it. Thinking hours. Thinking hours. Go listen to that song. Okay. Thinking hours. Okay. Mother Queen, the young man that was killed at the mall while holding his baby Jason Hill, now he is the one Raven lied and said was not her cousin. He worked at Makita's. Okay. Big Stepper, you right. They had something to do with it in the past. What make them to stop now? Why was Black Youngster begging Dolph not to go to the court on 100 shots? Okay, you guys, for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please like the video. Please like the video. I'm getting ready to see how many likes we have on the video. We got 165 people in the room. Let me see how many likes we got. We only got 91 likes. So please, for those of you all that have not liked the video, please like the video. And for those of you all that have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Tonight, we're just having an open conversation about why we think Dolph was taken out. Because like I said, I know every other person has a different opinion of what they think happened to him. I know that the authorities at this point know, and they're working the case. The only thing a lot of us can do. Thank you, Jet James. 007, only talking to bloggers. The police never heard of her. I know a lot of us are anxiously and patiently waiting to see what the end result is going to be. A lot of us have our own opinions, but we don't necessarily know all of the facts, right? But one thing we do know is that he was heinously gunned down, and it should not have happened. That man had a family, he had a career, he was helping other artists and grooming other artists, he was growing a business. Whatever went on, it was not worth his life being taken. And so that's why so many people are on here wanting to see justice done for him. And not only that, but it has shined a spotlight on what is really going on in Memphis, you know, because I don't want to see anybody else's life taken, but I do want to see justice served. I know a lot of people feel like, it should be an eye for an eye, even with the young men that are in jail and whomever else is getting ready to be indicted. Because I was told by a reliable source, and I think I said this, that I was interviewing. It is election season, and so I have a local TV show on Comcast around the Mid South area, and one of a lady that's running for a position, I won't say which position, came into my studio, and I was asking her about what she did right now for a living, And she told me, and I said, so you knew about those indictments. And her husband was with her and her children. And one of her sons said, yeah, and it's getting ready to be some more, it's getting ready to be some more rappers indicted. And she said, be quiet. And she works right in that area, like they handle that indictments. They know when they come down, right? So that's why I know, and then somebody else had told me too, because so that just kind of confirmed with somebody who else who knew had told me. Do I know who it's gonna be? I don't know. The only thing I can say, that's why when people say, it's kind of funny to me. You it seems like to me you trying to protect those police officers. I'm not trying to protect anybody, because when I worked for the police department, I worked with officers that I had a couple that went and did some. I knew a couple. One of them I liked very much, a nice guy, but he ended up getting involved in some corruption, and he had to go do some federal time, and he was gone for a very long time. You know, I think he's back out on the street. I think he did about 15 years. They took an oath, so they make them do more time than they, especially for corruption, than they would a regular person, because they took an oath. So I don't want to see anybody get off, and I sure wouldn't protect nobody. I don't have that type of personality. I'm blunt. I'm quiet and blunt. I just don't. I just it has to. I don't deal in gray areas. It's either black or white. If somebody tell me something, and I'm talking about somebody that's working on the case, and they say this is off of the record, I'm a person of integrity. I ain't gonna get on here and ruin nobody's case. You know, and a lot of times, if it's off of the record, I probably don't really even need to know anyway, because these people working hard to try and get this stuff. Um, these investigators are working hard. We can't overlook the investigators that are working hard to bring justice to Dolph and a lot of other situations, because I think with what's going on now, just this one thing is going to bring justice to a whole lot of other situations. That's why I keep saying, it seems to me that a whole lot of cans of worms have been opened. There are a lot of people that want justice for their loved ones. you know First, she said her cousin was in the office. Then she told the story about the woman that was traumatized. That picture that they showed on the traumatized lady, that is Jason Hill's baby's mother. Yo Gotti said he disappointed in y'all for blaming him. Nobody is blaming Big Stepper. Nobody is blaming Yo Gotti. Let me just say this, Big Stepper. The only thing that I have ever said is that with Yo Gotti being the head of his label, why didn't he stop when they was beefing, when they was going back and forth with each other? As the head, he had the authority to stop the guys on his label from beefing. As the head, he's supposed to put a lid on that, because he's the CEO. You
And
let
I always said, I don't feel like he did nothing. I feel like BY took it a month. He probably went to Gotti and told Gotti he won't do it, but I always felt like YG didn't do nothing anyway. I feel like all of this was on BY. I always felt like he ain't do nothing, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Well, YG thought, nobody thought. It is what it is, because all of them tied together. It don't look right. It's not. It's just not right. What they did, they overkilled Dolph. Like, that's how you know it was personal. Like, come on, man. Then the fact that y'all send out these children to do that, you don't send no child to do no grown man job. So at the end of the day, I always felt like it never. I always felt like Gotti. Everybody else like, why you don't feel like Gotti? Because he the one been beefing with Dolph. I always felt like Gotti didn't ever have nothing to do with it. I always felt like Black Youngster did. Now I ain't finna damn initial then. I'm finna call names. I always felt like Black Youngster was the one had something to do with it, and Gotti did. And I said Gotti is too much of a business man. I hope like hell he ain't have nothing to do with it. Cause I feel like he got too much business about himself. I feel like he was the one that told BY don't do this. And BY went and did it anyway because he hot-headed. But I don't give a damn. Nobody feel it was wrong. It was wrong.
It was dead wrong. It was wrong.
The
And that's
hell?
what I say. A lot of the older men that are in positions, especially if they're feeding these younger men, if they're in a position to stop them from doing certain things, because you tell somebody you're gonna cut, no, you can't bring this, you can't be doing this over here, and you let them know I can't have that. It's this or else. A lot of times people fall in line. But what you have is, and I'm not talking about God, I'm just saying a lot of these OGs encourage these young men to mess their lives up instead of telling them, no, you go right. Instead, they tell them to go left.
Man, look, you can go to hell with that. Whoever just said that can go straight to hell. I don't give a damn. Go tell God what I said. Go tell God to come over here and look. I don't care. That was wrong what they did to dog. And I don't care. I don't care because they all affiliated. And I always said that and I promise you, I always did say God had nothing to do with it because I feel like he knew it was going to bring too much confusion. Now, Black Youngster, yeah, I do feel like he had something to do with it, with his little goofy ass. I feel like his little goofy hot-headed ass had something to do with this. But let me tell you something. Allegedly. Let me tell y'all something. Go to hell. Go straight to hell. Now I'm sick of y'all. Now I am sick of y'all YouTube folks. Y'all damn trolls. I don't care trolls, not trolls. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all be on some bullshit, man. This something that could happen to your sister, your brother, your cousin, your auntie. It don't matter. This was wrong. This was wrong. And it don't take a rocket science to figure out what happened. It's easy. I keep telling y'all it's simple. It's not that hard. What confuses me is all these other people that's involved. But some of the people that coming up, that don't even confuse me.
Make it make sense. Yeah. Says Big 30 is a millionaire and he's thinking about crashing out over his cousin Newski. The code of the street, man, mean more than money to these guys. You know what? I think I always say about what's his name, Big 30.
Yep, Big 30. I like Big 30.
I like Big 30. I don't think Big 30 is. You could tell that he still at this point has a light in his eye, which means that darkness has not completely. He's not consumed with darkness. I pray that young man get around some people and that truly pray for him to keep him away from dark situations, because he is hurting about his cousin and he is very talented. I hope he don't get pulled into darkness, because when that young man smile, he still has a light over him. I keep saying that for a reason. I could tell when people are dark and have darkness over them. That young man still has a light over him.
And I got a bright ass light over me. That motherfucker shining right now. Fuck these goddamn YouTube. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. I am tired of them. T, I'm sorry. I'm the one gonna get you demonetized anyway to let them take. I'm sick of these. See, they so used to these people that be trying to change the narrative, take up for folks, and do all that. Over here, we ain't doing that. This channel ain't for the weak. Take your weak ass to the next channel. Shit, I'm sick of y'all. Y'all know this real. Y'all need to stop playing. Because if it was your mama, your dad, your sister, your brother, you'll feel some type of way. You wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing. Somebody's life got lost behind some nonsense. And I never said, nobody over here ever said YG had nothing to do with it. And if they did, that's their opinion. The fuck? Get your weak ass off YouTube. The fuck? I'm sick of these YouTube, girl. I can't. See, I'm about ready to start doing the YouTube thing, cause I can't with these folks. I'm too real for this. I'm too real, I'm too loyal, and I'm too real for this. These folks something else over here on YouTube. These people crazy. I ain't know the word. This is when I really figure out when the world was this damn demonic and crazy. People are crazy. I don't give a damn. Tell Black Youngster come up here on that panel. Tell Youngster to bring his ass up here on that panel. Let's interview him. Since he feels some type of way. That would be the logic thing to do. Tell him to bring his ass up here and get an interview then. Period.
CMC said, I definitely agree. Whoever tried to kill him the first 2 times, they accomplished it the third time. Job was done. Anybody trying to get you out of here, they definitely going to try again. And always love yourself first says, that's why YG said BY is his own boss, meaning he don't have anything to do with it. Refuse to lose says, that's real. Dennis Bridgewater says, solving a crime, you got to put it together like a puzzle. That's true. And Big Stepper said, black youngster or nobody from CMG had nothing to do with young Dolph death. Please stop blaming them. Okay. Anyways, for those of you all that have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, for those of you all that have not liked the video, please like the video. Let me see how many people that are in the room.
Big step your ass off the motherfucking goddamn channel then. Big step your ass off the goddamn channel. Cause this figure the fuck out. Big step your ass off the channel. The fuck? I'll get on my nerves. For real. With this dumbass shit be coming over here talking about well, black youngsters. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something about black youngsters. He put his clothes on the same way I do. And YG do too. All the motherfuckers put their clothes on the same way I do. I'm not scared of them. The fuck? I'm not the one. Cause I'm with the shits now. I'm with the shit. And day of the week. Monday through motherfucking Sunday, I'm with the shit. Y'all not finna come over here like y'all running something or trying to scare somebody. Get the fuck on with this shit. You fuck with YG said something to come up here. Tell him to step to the panel for an interview then. Since he feels some type of way. The fuck? Big step your ass off goddamn real talk with Tamara channel. That's what you do. Big step your ass off. Oh, T, like I can't for real. Like these folks on here, like I ain't with that. Like I said, I'm too loyal for that. And like I said, I ain't never said YG had nothing to do with it. You know, I always been the one that said I feel like Black Youngster went to him and YG was the one told him don't do that, man. It's gonna bring too much confusion. And BY, well, hell, Black Youngster was the one went on allegedly and did it anyway. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta make it make sense. I'm not finna stop saying what I said. Because of what they said, I'm not finna, man, look, big step your ass off this channel then. Fuck.
Make it make sense as the problem is they get one person of interest and the one person of interest lead to 5 more persons of interest. Them 5 lead to 15 more. This Rico gonna take a while. Brashaw says, BY rented the car that the shooters drove for the shooting in Charlotte. And Zulikia said he made himself look guilty. Video on grave sites. You scaredy cat fed time. Yeah,
absolutely. And then the fact who in their right mind ain't finna think they had nothing to do with it. After this man died, he get up there on that unassuming video and go up there with that Thornton tombstone. Who ain't? I mean, even they were talking about that on the radio. Who ain't finna think they had nothing to do with it? That's crazy. That's disrespectful. The best thing to do if you ain't had nothing to do with shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. That's disrespectful, man. No, I don't respect that. And you a fool for respecting that shit. Get the fuck big step your ass off and over here. That's what you do. Big step your ass from over here. The fuck? Look, I'll be right back.
Okay. I just dropped the link for anybody that would like to come up. Tonight I'm talking about why do you all think that young Dolph was actually taken out? Why do you all think that he was taken out? Like I said before, I have always felt like whomever was affiliated with the situation, the first couple times, whoever those people were, I don't think that his assassination is going to be too far from that. That's honestly how I feel. Like I said, I know each and every person have his or her own opinion as it relates to that. But that's honestly how I feel on that situation. For those of you that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel if you have not subscribed to the channel. Hopefully they can get past the puns and get some big. Absolutely. Like I said, I truly hate to see these young men go down, and I feel like that somebody sent them. You know what I mean? Well, not go down. I want not by themselves. I want everybody that was involved to get justice in this case. I think that Dolph's family deserves that. You're talking about another black man that was taken down, y'all. And for what? He was taken down and for what? You know, um, for nothing. You know what I mean? Because as far as we know, he went into the cookie shop to get him some cookies. I know everybody has their analogy of that, but until we get more information, we don't actually know what went on in the cookie shop. We don't actually know what went on in the cookie shop. He was a threat to the industry. I believe that too. I think they're definitely on the right track of getting the true killers and the ones who pay. I think so too. I've always said that. I feel like they are on the right track. I think even if it takes a long time, because as I said before, when I was looking at the news yesterday, and they normally don't even like to really announce when the feds are working with them, but they said on the news that the MPD is working with their federal entities to help them to um, to eliminate crime. So that's why I say and then they had gotten that they made that big bust the day before yesterday. That was only the beginning, right? And I think it's got a lot to do with a lot of the people that they have in custody, probably in protective custody, also that's telling on other people. You know, if they don't really want to tell on their gang, they're telling on other gangs. That's what I think. That's what's really going on. Um, I really believe when they finish that it's going to be a whole lot of the streets are going to be clean. I truly believe that. I feel like they doing it. It is political season, but I guess a lot of people saying we'll take it however we can get it. They really should have been cleaning the streets up a long time ago. But it took for this to happen, this situation to happen with Dolph, and for them to um for a lot of frustration and for the world to be looking at Memphis, and it's forcing them to do something about it because they should be ashamed. They should be ashamed with all the crime that has been going on in the streets of Memphis, and a lot of these criminals been going to jail and getting back out. I'm trying to find out, is it true that Maurice Hill got indicted? I have not heard that Maurice Hill got indicted. I haven't heard that. I saw somebody had a picture of him, like I guess it was supposed to be like a what you call picture. But I don't think that it looked fake to me. How I truly see this: if a person gets shot at 100 rounds, then shot 3 times, at what point do federal officials get involved? Change your whole identity. Caroline Mason has video of fake crime scene. Okay. Just like you said, get to the root of the problem so we can save our black men. This has got to stop. We can't stop until it stops. Absolutely. And then a lot of these so-called OGs they're gonna have to change the agenda and the game plan. As I said, no black man, especially that is in rap, should feel like they need to sell out the youth or their community to make money, especially if they're the ones with the talent. These black boys are the ones with the talent, so why do they feel like they need to take money from the record execs ahead of them to destroy their community? These record execs ain't just producing rap. They're producing other genres of music also. So they're not getting them to destroy their damn communities. They're not. But black people are willing to take crumbs and they're the ones with the talent. And then they work with the record execs to eliminate somebody or anybody that may be trying to do it independently. That's what I can't understand about our community. We sell out for a bowl of rice. And they'll take the whole family out if they offer them some gravy on the rice. They'll work with them to take out somebody's whole family if they put some gravy on the rice. That's how we selling out and destroying our community. And you big set you and big you set up Nipsey Hussle live in paradise, bro. Okay. I didn't listen to Young Dolph music, but love in paradise to bro. Okay. He was on the way to working outside of the rules of the industry. It was a murder by numbers. The first shooter caught were 23 and 32. Doc was offered a $22 million to sign a deal. It's a ritual and cult secret society in the rap industry. Why Doc's brother ain't talking? Doc's brother is a victim, and I'm sure he's going to be a witness. At this point, I'm almost sure that Dolph's brother is talking with the police and working with the police. He was there, so he's a witness. He doesn't owe the public any statements at all. And if I was him, I wouldn't talk. And for his protection at this point, he don't need to be in the media. I don't think anybody that was involved in this situation, I think it's detrimental to them to really be in the media. That's how I feel about it. Giving all these interviews and stuff, that's making you a target. So Dolph's brother is doing the right thing by staying out of this because he is going to be a witness for the state, I'm sure. And he is the victim. That's why they got that attempted murder. They attempted his life too. He was right there with his brother.
Absolutely.
I've heard a lot of people say, well, Dolph's brother is not saying anything. It's something funny about that. I think he was involved. That damn boy was upset because his brother was laying there. Somebody just slaughtered his brother. I would have been like that too. He was in shock.
Right.
Back and forth. He was in shock.
Girl, these people crazy now. I'm telling you, that hell you thinking you damn crazy. I'm telling you about these fools on the internet. These fools crazy. Like for real, who wouldn't have been in shock? Even if it wasn't your brother, if it was just a friend of yours, you would have somebody like, oh, he sat there and seen that. That man probably still ain't no problem. He still have nightmares, I'm quite sure. That man probably still like lost in the sauce because there's so many shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You know what I'm saying? If I would have did this or if I could have did that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's so much different stuff, you know what I'm saying, that could have happened. He feel like he probably could have did to prevent this stuff from happening when really what he did what he could. I mean, crazy over here, dog. Like for real.
Hey, hon, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to figure out, this young lady on here with so much hate towards some innocent people. Black youngster and CMG is innocent.
Show your face.
I don't understand her. I don't understand her attitude.
You can't talk to me till you show your face. Other than that, you a troll just like everybody else a damn troll. You can't talk to me till you show your face. And then you a man on top of that. I'm a woman that's sitting up here showing my face. Look, man, you are not the same, baby. So if you can't show your face.
When did when did you hear somebody say on this panel that when did you hear somebody accuse Black Youngster or Yo Gotti? I want to hear what you got to say.
I want to see him.
She did.
Nobody accused them.
The one in the middle did. You know what I'm saying? This woman right here did.
T, you put them in the face for me. Okay, show your face. Show your face.
Are you from Memphis?
No.
I'm not.
I'm talking about her.
But I got a opinion like everybody else
You
do.
don't know what's
I
going
got
on.
an
You
opinion
don't.
like
But
everybody. Let me read you
hold
your
on, Big
motherfucking
Stepper.
rights.
Wait a
Let me
minute.
read him his rights now, cause what we ain't finna do, make it make sense. Make it
Huh?
make sense. Who sent you? Who sent your ass? Because at
If
this
you was
point,
from Memphis and you was connected to the streets, you'll know exactly what happened. CMG have
well, tell me
nothing
what
to
happened
do with
then.
it.
Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. Since you know so much, tell me what happened.
I mean, who arrested for? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you see what the news and what the police, you see what they've been putting out. So there you go.
They still arresting people though.
Yeah. So let them do their job. Unless you want to sign up and be a detective and make some money off what you saying on her. You're not making no money off this. What you saying?
Well,
And it's
what?
not cool.
Okay, then. So if that's the case, why are you listening to what I'm saying?
Because I'm really listening to the person who on the YouTube. You just talking. You just a sidekick. I mean,
Don't do that. Don't
I
no, I'm
don't
not
care
trying
what
to
he
do that
said.
though.
don't be
In real life. So
disrespectful.
what
Nah,
he said, I
but
don't understand what he a sidekick too. He interested. He on here listening with your sidekick on him. So guess what? He just as interested as everybody else is listening. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I don't care about that. I promise you, I know who I am in real life. So continue.
nah, but them people didn't have nothing to do with it though. It's deeper than what you think it is. It
Well,
Okay,
don't
then
have
so
nothing to do with no
now,
rap
tell us.
stuff. It's street
Well,
stuff. It's street stuff.
right.
It's
That's
street
what
stuff.
we're
It has
trying to
nothing to
get.
do with rap.
But that's
It
what
so
we're
has nothing
trying
to
to
do
get
with
to
rap.
the bottom
well
of, though,
then
because
tell us,
everybody
just
has had
go.
their own opinion. And so you tell us what your opinion is. Tell us what your opinion is. What do you think happened?
Shit, Dolph got. I feel like he got backdoored by people he knew, and he caught
Like
up in some
who?
stuff.
When you say people he knew, like who?
People that he knew, people who did it is people that he know, and you know what I'm saying. He was, you know what I'm saying. He was first of all he wasn't moving right. He should have been moving like the president, and then it has to be do with jealousy and envy, and it's a lot of stuff, man. Like you got to watch who you be around, and people can feel some type of way. People done died out there.
Yeah.
So you don't feel like nobody paid for this or nothing. You just feel
No,
like it was what it was.
no, nobody paid for it. Now when people done came up dead and stuff, no. Would you pay for something if your brother got killed or your cousin got killed?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna spin the block myself. Be honest with
Okay
you.
then. Okay, you don't know what happened. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to have no money when stuff that happen.
I'm gonna spin
See,
the block myself.
these people from the outside looking in on the internet don't really know what's going on. They just talking. Oh, just because the
Really, you
past.
don't, 'cause you ain't saying nothing, really.
I just
I
talk.
mean, really? Let me read you your rights. You ain't really saying nothing. I mean, you keep talking about, look at the people that's locked up. You know, I'm sitting up here asking you questions, but you still saying you ain't even saying a lot. You ain't saying nothing. You thinking what you think. So you just like everybody else. You got an opinion in assuming. And assuming, everybody got you assume when you assume it's ASSUME. You know what I'm saying? So you put it together. So shit, like for
He
real,
was
for real. You need to try to do say, baby. Do
Dolph.
you try it? You
Dolph.
want to try it? You want to try it? Cause I'm in the bottle. I am in the
Okay.
bottle tonight.
But
So do you
I'm
need
gonna
a
say this.
shot or do you say, do you need, cause you ain't saying shit. You really not saying nothing. And I don't give a damn who in the comments. I don't care who don't like you. Yeah, y'all already know I'm a
I'm
decoy.
gonna say this though. You know what I'm saying?
Don't send for
Young
me
Dolph
not
surrounded
unless I
himself.
send for you. Don't send for me not unless I send for you, because I stay with the shits Monday through Sunday. I am the shit. So I stay with the shits. So know that. So your ass ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? You really not saying nothing. You just like everybody else. You making an ass out yourself and not me. So therefore, you ain't
Well,
saying shit. You got up here acting like you know what the hell happened. You got up here acting
anyway
like you
though.
know what happened. Man, get the fuck out of here. You done sat and
Yeah,
talked all that shit. Fuck you. And everything you stand for. So fuck.
okay.
Yeah.
But
And that's how
But
I
Big
feel.
Stepper,
Real talk. Now you
Big
spinning
Stepper,
the
do you
block if
live
you
in
want
Memphis?
to. The
Big Stepper,
where
fuck?
you from?
are you in Memphis?
Where you from? Where you from? Is you from Memphis? You asking me where you from? Where your ass from?
Yeah, I'm from Memphis, but this is what I'm gonna say on this. Young Dolph surrounded himself around the wrong people, and he was guilty by association. You know, uh,
So are you
I mean,
saying that you think they got at they was really wanting to target young Dolphs, the young dudes that young Dolph was assigned had signed to his label, and he was just a casualty?
Something like that, yeah. Something like that, yeah. That's basically, yeah. A lot of it got to do with it. He signed the wrong people, and he was moving like he didn't care. So,
okay, so
you know,
what? So the cookie shop people, they ain't got nothing to do with it. You don't feel like he glocked them because I don't feel like none of them got nothing to do with it.
nah, Key Glock ain't got nothing to do with it. The cookie shop don't have nothing to do with it. Hell
Okay.
no.
Now there's two pages we on of the same. So okay, why you feel like CMG ain't got nothing to do with it? What make you so for sure CMG don't? You feel what make you so for sure the CMG don't have nothing to do with this?
Cause look how sloppy it was done.
I
Like,
felt the
come on,
same
man.
way.
CMG got their own.
What about that? Do you
They got
think
their own shooters. They got their own team. They're not going to use no other little crash dummy shooters who possibly can snitch on them. Come on now.
Do you think that lady Kamisha White had anything to do with it?
No.
You talking about J Money and them mama? No.
Okay.
She just a mama.
Well, why do you think her name keeps coming up? Why do you think her name keeps coming up?
Because the YouTube people trying to play detective. They don't know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing it for money.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so your ass on here listening what everybody got to say though. You on here listening what everybody got to say for real?
Off, I just be listening because I'm off. I'm chilling. I ain't got to work today. I'm cooling.
Look, you really felt like coming up here fucking with Miss D tonight though. But see, I respect you though. You show your face now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like to see your face. I like to see who I'm talking to.
But look, if y'all have any questions about what happened, just go listen to Thinking Hours on Yo Gotti new album. It'll tell you everything.
That he not sound like to me you trying to promote an album.
No. I'm talking about Gotti. You know what I'm saying? New album. I'm talking
about album. Well, hell, Gotti paying you because I get money in real life. So is Gotti paying you to come over here and say?
No, I'm just saying.
Somebody said Big Unc has something to do with it. Do you think that?
No, I don't think that. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what they're talking about that either.
It sounds like to me, What?
He know a lot.
And look, you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Go listen to. Y'all be listening to the YouTubers. Y'all be listening to the YouTubers. I'm telling y'all to go listen to that song.
I got the $1 million question. If you got all the answers to this, why the fuck you on YouTube listening to what these YouTubers saying? You got all the answers to this now. You know everything. You got all the answers to this. Why in the hell you on YouTube? Cause guess why I'm on YouTube? Cause I don't know. Funny. I'm just assuming.
Cause it's funny. You know, I like the entertainment of it.
I'm putting two and two together. Now, let me read you your rights now. I'm putting two and two together.
Entertainment of it. Funny. I like the entertainment of it.
Well, okay, you like the entertainment of it.
It's funny, man.
Are you enjoying the show?
I got a shot for you now. I'm gonna drink my Douce and I want you to talk to Miss D tonight now. Shit. Okay, so that part. What? It don't matter where I'm from. Why you worry about me? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, D. Now see, you done asked me too many goddamn times where the fuck I'm from. Where the fuck you from? You keep talking about you from me.
You gonna get demonetized, Miss D.
And I might am. I'm sorry, T, but why you put him up here with me? He already done sat down in the comments and talked out. See, you already know how your girl coming in. I'm in the bottom tonight too. You already know how I am coming. Where you from? Cause CT, let me tell you something. He keep asking me where I'm from too much. What you plan on spending the bar?
Why you keep asking her where she from?
What do you plan? Do you plan on spending the bar?
No, cause she turned up, man. Like she on 10. Like she on go.
It is most definitely. That's what we do.
I think you're a promoter. That's what I.
No. But what I'm trying to get y'all to understand though.
Promoter for CMG in my heart.
No. Hell no. But look.
Let me tell you what you did.
I'm saying, if y'all be on YouTube, listen to these people. I'm saying, listen to that song, and it'll tell you that they had nothing to do with it.
I don't listen to that man
But
music.
here's the thing about
And
that
I
Big Stepper. Even though if he put it in a song, now I'm getting ready to be real. Because I'm laid back, I'm pretty quiet, but I gotta be real about this. Listen to this. Why would he have to put it in a song? Don't you think these men, before they was supposedly enemies, these men was cool with each other? They both from the same doggone city. They both was
Mhm.
doing their own thing. Don't you think that the decent thing would have been to say R.I.P. to the man? If nothing else, R.I.P. to his family. Or I
No,
don't wish death upon that man. Why put that in a
no,
song? Don't you
uh-uh.
think so? If he could put it in a song and make money off of it, he could have easily went on his Instagram page or something that said R.I.P. to Dolph family or something like that.
If it's beef when somebody alive, it's going, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to say RIP when it's like that. That's just how it goes. I mean, it's just like, ah, no, no, it don't, I mean, that's how some people is, though. It was static like that when Dolph was alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody acting like, Dolph wasn't a civilian, though. Like, man, made this songs after this songs and a lot of other stuff, too.
Well, I mean, even though he made diss songs,
But
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 even if
but
a
I was a
person,
Dolph fan too, though. It's a long live Dolph, though. But I wish he would have been moving smart though that day. Though I wish he would have been moving like the president.
but he
Like
was in his, yeah, I know,
it
but
doesn't matter
don't you
though.
think
So
he
you
was
can't
in
get
his
comfortable
area?
nowhere. You can't get comfortable nowhere. That's where people get killed in their area every day, all day. You ain't even got to be no rich rapper. So you could be a regular dude in the streets that got big money in the streets. You got to move like the president, regardless. Especially when you known like that. He wasn't moving
Okay,
right. He
well,
let
let
the
me
guards
ask you
down there.
something. But you don't agree with what happened to him, though, right?
Nah, I don't
look,
agree with nobody losing their life though. I don't agree with
no,
nobody losing their life. I
like
don't
you
agree
just
with that.
came up here. You just came up here like you just came up here like you finna say the most to say nothing. Like for real, T, he is dismissed. You gonna dismiss his ass off panel cause shit in the day he done sat down there and then I really feel like CMG or somebody sent him. Cause he over here trying to promote got an album. Like I'm telling you now. And then he keep asking me what
Nah,
else.
I'm telling y'all what to listen to
Cause
if y'all
see,
want to hear about what's
what
going
I ain't
on
finna
though.
do, now cause what you ain't finna do, cause you the way you keep asking me where I'm from, I feel like you finna try and spin the block on me. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah,
And see,
nah, 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 nah.
and see, look, I got a pussy, but don't motherfucking push me now. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you.
Why would I do
I'm
some
not
stuff
what you
like that?
want. You
Come
don't
on,
want
man.
no. I can promise you. You look me in my eyes. You did. You don't want that kind of smoke.
You ain't trying to go spin the block
I
on.
promise you, you don't want that kind of smoke.
Nah.
Cause see, at the end of the day, you don't talk all that to get up here and really not even know what the hell you talking about either. And then you talking about, like, I'm talking about you done promoted CMG whole album over here. Like I feel like you're trolling somebody sent you at this point. Cause you still ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying no more what we saying. You still ain't saying nothing. Don't ever send for me. Don't ever send for us, period. Me, nobody on this panel. Now don't send for us now let we send for you now. And then the
I
fact that
just
you
said
don't
he got back though. I just
you
said he
gotta
got back
make this
though.
shit make sense now. Who channel you been listening to? Who channel you been listening to? Cause I never said once, if you've been listening, I never said once YG had nothing to do with it. I always felt like BY. Black Youngster had
Why?
something to do with the religion.
Why? Why?
Because let me tell you something. Why young gang yo Ho Gotti, I mean I don't need to disrespect a man like that. Yo Gotti, I'm gonna tell you like this. He's too much of a business. Listen now, for real. I feel like he's too much of a businessman to have put them fucking peasants out there to kill dog. That had to be a nigga that's a little slow in the head at the same time to do that. I always in the panel, I mean the audience, people that rock with us every night, I always tell you, man, Dean never said why G had nothing to do with it. I always said that it was too sloppy for YG to have anything to do with it. But
Hold up. So you don't think Black Youngster's smart and he's a millionaire? He's a multi-millionaire.
I don't give a damn. You got dummies made millions. That don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing.
No.
Come on. That don't mean that.
Now, Big Stepper. Now, you don't think that video was now? What do you now? I want to get your. I'm not going to put words in your mouth. What do you think about that video Black Youngster did?
I mean, the video. I mean, you can look at it as being disrespectful, but they was, it was like that when he was alive, though.
No,
Black Youngster had the
no,
same
What
energy
that,
when he
baby?
was
You don't
alive,
do
though.
that like. Look, let me tell you something. It's a time and a place for everything, my nigga. And like, look, for real, that was not the time nor the place. That man had just got killed. So he did that damn, I'm assuming video when he was out there by that tombstone. Everybody and their mama talked about that. Even the radio stations talked, the major radio stations talked about that. Like, it's a time and a place for everything to be presented and said. That was not the time nor neither the place. Nah, come on now. That man had just got killed. What else would he leave anybody to think? You don't do nothing like that.
Well, hey.
Just say something you don't do.
You gotta admit now that was completely disrespectful on a whole nother level. He dropped it a couple days, a few weeks or whatever.
All right, but listen up though.
That man, and then that man has children.
Right, it's a time and a place for everything.
That was very tasteless. And as another Black man, you know, how could you hate even a man in his death?
Y'all didn't do this when Black Youngster when Black Youngster brother got killed. Like, why nobody went on YouTube doing that?
That's what he said in the I'm Assuming song. He pretty much said, I got people got killed, but I ain't never said nothing about it. He ain't never really even spoke on that situation.
But I'm just saying, though,
no, let me tell you something though. Dolph didn't speak on that shit when his brother got killed. So why the fuck? Look, you're a Dolph fan now. But when did Dolph speak on Black Youngster brother getting killed? When had he ever spoke on? Name one song Dolph spoke on that situation in. Come on, talk to me now. I'm ready, cause look, you about to blow. Look.
When you sign up for the streets, now listen. When you sign up for the streets, that's why people should stay on the sidewalk.
No,
when you sign up for the streets,
it sounds like you kind of like trying to condone it, and even
look.
Like I said, CMG done set him over here. Well, how much you getting paid?
Do y'all got kids? I mean, like,
how much
do y'all got
kids
and little brothers, little cousins, and stuff like that? I'm just saying, though,
I'm like,
when you sign up for the streets,
how the hell
this is what I'm saying, though.
That man brother get killed, and you sitting over here on this panel trying to talk that BS. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to hear.
I didn't want to say this. I'm just trying to talk. You want to let me say the? No, but look though, man. Let's be real though. You know what I'm saying? When we jump off a port, look, when you sign up for the streets, you have to accept everything that come with it. Cause ain't nobody putting a gun on nobody's head and say, be a street rapper, be in the streets, do this, do that. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, we know what come with it because it's wrong. Ain't nothing good gonna come out of it. Unless you look up and get out of it and invest in rap or business or real estate.
But listen, that's what Dolph was
doing. So we can't really just...
No, Dolph had invested in a label. And as far as we know, he had invested in real estate. Now,
yeah, he did. He was independent.
The way they did that man was wrong. And when you get through now, Yo Gotti is a celebrity. He could have at least, and people was putting his name in it from day one because of the beef that they had, right? A lot of people. So why didn't he even? I mean, for me, I would have said something. You know, I didn't care for the man or whatever, but I would never have done something like that. Being quiet wasn't the way to do it.
I mean, my thing is this right here, though. Dolph made diss songs about Gotti, call him a hoe Gotti, said he smashed his baby mama, call his big brother, big sister, call him all type of bitches and hoes and this, that, and the third on several different songs. Why nobody didn't say nothing about that? I don't understand. And then not only that, though, don't nobody really know what
songs that Black Youngster did dissing him. It's your
birthday.
That was a song.
Yeah. That's true. You say Black Youngster made this song too.
They was responsible for shooting allegedly twice. Okay, how do you think that if you feel like a person is trying to take your life and they almost took it at least 2 times? How would you feel about that person? Allegedly. Now, according to Dolph, it was.
So you don't think allegedly, like, you know what I'm saying? People weren't trying to take Yo Gotti and Black Youngster life? You don't think that was going on in the street?
I never heard that.
Okay, yeah, you never heard of it though. But what if you know? What I'm saying? What if it, you know? So what if that was going on allegedly?
You got me pacing this motherfucking floor, nigga, like you outside, nigga. I swear to God, you do.
We
Like,
can't.
I promise you, you got me pacing this
You know, so
floor,
we
nigga, like
can't be
you
one sided. You know what I'm
outside.
saying? We gotta, you know, so we
Nah,
gotta
ain't
open
no
up our
one-sided.
minds.
This ain't no one-sided
So we gotta
situation.
open up our
This
minds. You know what I'm saying?
is like, boy, look, I'm telling you, boy, you got my hands sweating and everything. Boy, look, I'm ready to go to war with your ass. You don't, and I don't even know you. Look, let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something. What you ain't finna get up here doing promote CMG. I don't give a damn. You ain't finna get up here and promote CMG. Cause you're not finna try and change
I
the
jam
narrative.
Dolph and PRE too. I jam Key Glock. I
No,
jam, you know
no,
what
no,
I'm saying?
no,
Kenny Money. I
no, no,
jam all of them.
no.
Big
No,
Unk, all of them. I jam
now
all of them.
y'all can get in the comments. Now y'all motherfuckers get in the comments and talk about Miss Talkative Ass D. Cause yes, the fuck I am talkative right now. Cause he just struck a whole nerve with me. Now let me read you your rights. What you ain't gonna do is get up here and let me tell you something. He had every right to do what he did. They
Did you
don't
know
shot
Young Dolph?
this man. No, listen. Now I done listened to look. I done listened to your ass enough tonight. They done shot at dog too many times. They done shot at him too many times. And then they turn around and shot him. Then they turn around and shot at him 100 times. Every damn thing he said in every song, he should
What's the
have.
proof they did that though? They
He
didn't get
should.
charged for that.
He should have. He should. Now you ain't finna get up here now, cause let me tell you something. I'm on switch side. You
They
ain't
didn't
finna
get
get.
charged for that.
You can go over there. You can go over there and promote CMG and them album
No,
on
no. What I'm
somebody
saying is
else's
that you know what I'm saying.
page.
They didn't go
I
to
don't.
jail for that. Nobody got
Like
charged
for
for that.
real, T like for real.
Wait a minute. This
He
person from
can big
wait a
step.
minute.
I'm telling you, T, he can big step or I big step. Because at this point, T, I don't like what he's doing. I don't like it now. I'm telling
No,
you,
what I'm
I
saying
don't
is that
like what
nobody
he's
went to
doing.
jail
This
for it.
ain't right. You not down, cause see, you ain't gonna go there with Dolph. You ain't gonna go there with Dolph, cause if ain't nobody riding for him, I am, nigga. I'm riding for him like he was my brother or something. For real. Now I'm starting to feel like you outside my motherfucking front door. That's what you ain't gonna do. You ain't finna sit up here and you ain't finna, nigga, look. I'm
Okay,
not
Big
finna
Stepper.
argue
Thank
with
you
a
for
nigga won't
coming
even
up.
show his face.
Okay.
I ain't finna argue with you. You won't even show your face on here. The fuck, yeah,
Okay,
get
he
the fuck
gone.
on, bitch. Step your ass off the panel. The fuck, he just, see, let me calm down for real, cause he just pissed me off.
Okay.
I'm finna turn my mic and my camera, cause he just hit a nerve.
Okay,
Every nerve I got, he just hit.
calm down. Calm down.
I'm for real.
Okay, calm down. Okay, what I'm getting ready to do is drop the link. Who is SOS Music Group? Who is SOS Music Group? I'm about to do Dolph in your channel and get this woman off of here. SOS Music Group, what are you talking about? Let me see. Quit it, bro. Memphis listened to both. They songs dissing mine. Right, they both was dissing each other. YG started to diss him first. Dolph responded to it. I love these women. I got my cup and I'm ready to sip my tea. All right, you guys. Like I said, tonight we was talking about why do we think that Dolph was taken out? SOS Music Group. I want to know what you're talking about. I want to know what you're talking about. He said he hiding his face. Well, like I've always said in the beginning, I always felt like it had something to do with, whatever happened in the first couple. Okay, you could come up. I'm dropping it right now. You can come up right now. But as I said, I know what the young man was saying. But either way, in my opinion, no matter how who was beefing with who, rather it was CMG or whoever that was beefing with him, it could have been somebody else. They had no right, even if it was Dolph's people. Nobody has the right to take another person's life. I don't care what kind of diss they put out. Because as I was saying before, if you listen to some of the rappers back in the day, they always dissed each other. And what they would do is they would diss each other. They would diss each other and they would make money. They would just put it in music. They would diss each other and put it in music and make money off of it. When did it ever get so crucial to be taking a life? And what upsets me is I don't like it when people try and justify something of this caliber, because this is the ultimate. When you take somebody's life, that's the ultimate. Hey,
Hey, how y'all doing?
great. How about yourself?
Doing all right. Hey, you doing a great job.
Thank you.
You really are. Now listen, old girl, you too emotional. Not you, Tammy. But old girl, I just happened to come across your channel. You dig what I'm saying? And I went through a lot of channels dealing with this Dolph situation. You understand what I'm saying? You know, we're I mean, he's real dear to my city and my brothers. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm really emotional about it too. But I'm a man, so I deal with it a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
But when you can get up here and say certain things that you really don't know what you're talking about, I understood everything what Big Stepper was saying. He did, you know, I've been listening to a lot of channels. I listen to the PW shit. You know what I'm saying? I was over there chatting, jumped on the channel and everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I don't like how the way he talk to people. I don't like how the way the niggas throw motherfuckers off and all that other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we really fuck with Dolph over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not directly, but I'm indirectly involved with Dolph. You dig what I'm saying? I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
my people. My people. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? I got one of my little bros. Is that and I say bros? That's why I didn't say brothers, because people get it misconstrued. This nigga saying that's his brother. No. I got one of my little bros that engineered Young Dolph last two albums. So that lets you know it's tied in.
Right.
All the way tied in. Whether you look at it indirectly or directly. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people speculating, doing different things and saying certain shit. Like I said, I was fucking with that other channel, that PW channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know, great minds think. You did. Great minds really, really think. Especially when we come together, right? But
Right.
when you got a motherfucker just dogging and just, I mean, you cussing older, elderly people out and all this shit like that, and I can't respect that channel. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. You did what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And you really coming off. I just popped in on your thing tonight, and I'm just like, yo, who is this? And then I'm seeing this emotional woman going off, but the way she doing the things she doing and the things that she's saying, no, hold on. This is not for one motherfucker thing, think about it. This is not your channel. This can possibly grow someone's channel and help or help solve the case or different things like that. You dig what I'm saying? So young woman, if you listening, and I know you still part in the backstage watching, calm down because you had me upset, really upset. And I know there's other people that's probably watching your channel, Tamara. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You got to calm down, young lady. And I'm telling you, I'm directly, indirectly involved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So and I'm snapping. I just jumped on Tamara's channel and I'm like, bam. I don't know if y'all seeing the chats, but I'm typing. I'm an old ass man. And I'm typing like I don't know if I'll get my words right. Like, what the hell? Big Stepper
Mm-hmm.
was saying some shit. I don't know who Big Stepper was. You dig what I'm saying? One of my bros from my set got a video with Young Dolph. I'm gonna let you know how deep this shit is. One of my bros, his name is Ak Obama. You dig what I'm saying? He directly from my set. One of my baby G's. You know what I'm saying? One of my G's. You dig what I'm saying? So yes, it is affecting all of us, but the speculations, all the dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we had infiltration, we had all type of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of people channels. And I'm saying this out my motherfucking mouth. I don't give a fuck what another let a nigga come to my motherfucking city with that bullshit. I ain't with it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you can't come here asking for who is what. Nigga, you getting shot down right there on the spot, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I can say what the fuck I want to say.
As
And my
well as,
thing is,
as
and
well as
my thing is, I got I got I got people that was just doing different shit, going to different people motherfucking channels. No, I didn't have it done, but people I met on
okay. So who?
online.
I mean, who you? Is you promoting paperwork party?
Huh?
No, he said that he's not on there anymore.
I mean,
No,
so
fuck.
what? So no. See, you said don't say what you saying. You said a lot though. You gonna say what you saying?
Listen, hey, young lady, you just need to calm down, young
It
woman.
ain't you can't tell
I
me I'm
probably
a
got
grown
daughters.
ass
I probably got
woman.
daughters older than you.
I'm a grown woman just like you a
Yeah,
grown man.
but you are too emotional.
I'm
I'm
not too
emotional too.
emotional. I just don't deal
I'm
with
emotional.
nonsense. Let me get my other phone.
I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Guess what? Hey, Tamara.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can we link up and can I really bring some real true steppers to your panel? I mean, real true steppers. I mean, true steppers. I'm talking PRE, every fucking body to your panel to help you grow your channel. But at the same time, you got to control this woman. I know she grown, but you can't be disrespecting nobody. I'm trying to help y'all out. I can do this shit on my own. I can start anybody else that had their own channels, whatever. But I seen that you doing something good, Queen. And this shit is some bullshit. People gonna be disrespecting people and whatever, or their opinions and all that other shit, man. That's why we left the paperwork. I just told you who the hell I am, how I'm connected, young lady, and you still emotional. And I'm saying we can help. We can have this whole panel on some other shit. Real
Okay,
fact.
I'm first of all, I'm not trying to run her
I
look.
ain't say I ain't
Okay,
say
let
that.
me tell
No,
y'all
I
something.
no,
Let me
I didn't
tell
say
y'all
that.
something.
I didn't say that. I
Let me
didn't say
tell
that.
y'all something.
No,
Y'all feel
I
y'all.
said
Let
you
me tell
can
y'all something. Let
ruin.
me tell y'all.
I
No,
said
for
you can
real.
ruin her panel by the way you
No,
acting.
I'm not, and I'm finna just be honest with you.
Okay.
Why do y'all feel so defeated by Miss D? You know what I'm saying? Why Miss D offend y'all niggas? Like, come on man, like, let me take my motherfucking jacket off. Why do I defend y'all so? Why y'all worried about me? Why y'all worried about me for real, for real? Why are y'all
No,
worried
cause you
about Miss
running.
D? Why
No, no,
y'all
no.
worried about Miss
That,
D? For
Can
real,
I give you
like
an
I
answer?
mean, and I understand where you coming from on certain levels, but what is you saying though? You saying
Can
all
I
this
ask?
to say
Okay, you
what
want to know what I'm
though?
saying? You
What
want
though?
to?
Because no, what I'm not gonna know because any nonsense, I'm not gonna deal with that. If you're gonna get up here, that man just sat over here and pretty much promoted CMG. I mean, to me, he did. Who son him? That's my thing. Who son him? And it may not mean no harm, but at the end of the day, he got up here talking about listening to CMG album and all of that. Why y'all sending for me? Who sending y'all motherfuckers? Y'all
Ain't
not
nobody
finna
send
play me.
me.
Cause I am who
Ain't
I am
nobody
in real
send me.
life. Yo, that's the one thing y'all are not gonna do. Like, I don't give
I
a
just
damn
told
about
you.
your
I
opinion.
just
It's
told
just
you.
like an asshole. Everybody got one. Fuck you
Okay, but
mean?
check this out. Hey, Tamara.
I don't
Tamara.
care. I don't.
Hey,
You
Tamara,
ain't
can I
been
say
listening.
something?
What different does it make if you
Can I
listen to
say something?
that? The fuck?
Okay, I
You know
respect that.
what?
And I,
Y'all feel a certain type of way about Miss D, but the one thing y'all ain't finna try and come for me. Don't sit for
I'm
me
not
now.
coming
Now,
That's
for
Miss
not
you.
D,
good.
now
But the
Miss
way
D,
you
Miss
Okay,
talking,
D,
I'm not
the
that
way you
one now.
talking,
I'm
you can run
telling you,
people away.
because
Miss
I will
D,
step
people
on.
of your
I'm
You
the
can
one
run
that
people
step
personality.
on
away,
these
Miss
nigga
D.
necks. I'm the one that step on these nigga necks. Don't
Miss
sit
D.
for me now
And you
unless I
better
sit
keep
for
on
you.
stepping on their necks.
Nah,
You better
nigga,
keep
shut
on
the
stepping
fuck
on their
up. You
necks.
ain't talking about now with your old that. Go on back over there to PWP. Go on back over there to him.
Listen,
Because apparently he sent you because you done sat up here and talked about him the whole time. Talking about how you done been on his panel. I've been on. I watched that nigga 2 or 3 times and he wasn't talking
right,
about
right,
shit. He wasn't talking
right.
about shit. So
That
that
nigga ain't
nigga
talking
been
about shit.
changed. That
That
nigga
nigga
done
ain't talking about shit.
that nigga been changed the narrative. But the one thing
Yeah,
about it, we gonna make this logical. Well, I mean, like y'all don't.
right.
Y'all
I just listen.
defending like I
Miss
Don't,
eat
Miss
y'all
D,
niggas up,
but
don't
now
we?
Miss
I
she don't
D,
eat
want
y'all
nobody
calm
to
down.
talk.
niggas up, cause
Miss
She don't
y'all
want
D,
eat
nobody to
y'all.
talk.
I really
honestly,
eat
baby,
y'all up in real
She don't
life,
want
though.
nobody to talk.
For real.
Miss D,
You don't want nobody to talk.
I
can
don't
you hear
care,
me
cause you
okay?
ain't talking about shit.
Tanya,
Hell,
Can you
it
hear
Tanya,
me
was
No,
okay?
one
ain't
Tanya,
man
nobody
got on
coming
here last
after
night. I
you.
shot the
I'm
fuck
telling
up.
you,
So he was talking
the
about
shit
something,
that
but
you
you ain't
saying,
talking about
the shit
nothing.
that you saying. Listen, I just told you who the hell I am. I didn't say my
I
name,
don't care.
but
You
I
ain't
just
got
told you
look.
I can
I
bring
don't
Key
care.
Glock.
Cause you know
I can
what?
bring
You
Key
put
Glock
your
on
pants
this
on the
panel.
same motherfucking
I
way I
can
do.
bring Key
You
Glock on this
put
panel.
only thing you do that I
While you
don't do it,
talking
please,
shit,
nigga. You put your pants
hey
on the
Tamara,
same way,
if
nigga.
you
Get
really
your
want it,
emotional
if
ass
you
off
really
the
want it,
panel.
we
Come
can
on,
really
I'm
get it. Cause
emotional.
this woman
Get
talking
your
shit,
emotional ass
and
the
she
fuck
too
up off
emotional,
of here. For
and
real.
she
Like,
too
fuck
emotional.
you.
I can
Fuck you,
bring.
yo. You
Who the
is
fuck
too
am
a
I?
panel.
I'm
You up here trying
SOS.
to nigga get the fuck off this panel
I'm
with that
no.
bullshit. You must don't
Get
know. Get your goddamn emotional goddamn George
no.
Jefferson looking ass the fuck up from over
That's all
here for
right.
real.
That's all right.
Yo,
That's all right.
George Jefferson
Hey
looking
Tim,
ass.
uh,
Get your
if you
George
want Key
Jefferson
Glock on
looking
your
ass. You
channel,
don't
if
shut up
you
here and
want,
talk
we
about
already.
PWP.
If you want,
Since you
if you
been
want,
over here, nigga,
if
get
you
the
want
fuck
some
over here.
real
Let's shut
shit,
your ass over
if you
here.
want some
The
real
fuck?
shit,
Nigga, shut the fuck
I'll
up.
bring it
You
to you.
ain't talking about shit. Fuck you
Yeah.
and whatever horse you rode up in this bitch on. The fuck? Fuck
Miss
you.
If you
You
only knew
ain't
who the
talking
fuck
about
I
shit. You
was,
ain't
baby
now,
you
girl.
just
now,
emotional
hold on,
ass
Miss Tanya,
hell.
hold on, y'all, Miss Tanya, hey, Miss Tanya,
How are y'all doing? And I'm coming on here because I have to speak. Can you hear me okay?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I have to come on here because I have to defend Miss D. First and foremost, I think that these men are disrespectful as hell to come up on here antagonizing her the way that they're doing. First and foremost, she already addressed the fact that she was drinking. So you know she's drinking. She's not being emotional. You understand where I'm
I
Why?
coming
just
from?
came. I
So
just
back
came
the
on it.
fuck
I
up
just
off of
came
her.
on. I didn't
Nigga,
hear that.
nigga, I remember you. Hey, check this out. First of all, for that first, the stepper, tell him I jumped off the porch a long time ago.
That part.
Okay. First and foremost, ain't nobody inferior about that and all the threats, because that sounds like a threat to me, what you
Who
were
threat?
saying to her.
Hold on.
For you, young
Big
man, for
Stepper
you,
threatened.
hold on. I remember you from Paperwork Party, okay?
Okay, thank you, baby.
Okay. I remember you. First and foremost, you can't come up here and talk about this young lady trying to remove her to get yourself a space, because that's what it sounds like.
That
I'm not
part.
trying to.
She's not
I'm just
being
saying
Yeah,
disrespectful.
the way she
She's
talking.
Miss D been here
responding.
since day one.
She's responding. She already
Okay,
said that she was drinking some
okay,
dose, so hey, it is what it is.
okay.
You have to
Well, I
accept it. It doesn't mean that
apologize,
she's being
Miss
emotional.
D. I apologize because I'm not really trying to do it, but
No, no,
Well,
we
I'm
gonna keep
really
that
negativity
same
upset.
is
energy.
what's
One thing
riling
about
her
this
up.
thing, we gonna keep that same energy. We gonna keep that same energy
Okay,
now. We gonna keep that
okay.
same energy. You know
I didn't
what
know
I'm
you were
saying?
drinking. I didn't know you were
We
drinking.
gonna keep
I
that
was
same
drinking too.
energy. The same energy you give me is the same energy cause I'm a real motherfucker. The same energy you give me is the same energy I'm gonna keep with you from now on out. I ain't gotta say nothing to you. Come up here in the spread. You can say what you want to say, but I ain't gotta say nothing to you because it's Tamara show. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But like I said, I make y'all niggas feel a certain type of. But see, the one thing about this YouTube street, I know who I am in real life. So this shit not breaking me down.
And
it's not breaking me down.
Let me just say this, y'all. Let me just say this. I have to say this. Miss D is a good person. Miss D has been here since day one. And everybody get a little emotional. And I hate to see people going back and forth because we're all on here for one thing.
Okay.
Miss D has said from day one that Dolph was her favorite artist. You see what I'm talking about? And like
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and like Miss Tanya said, you know, Miss D been drinking a little bit, but she said from day one when she got on here, Dolph is my artist. I'm on here for Dolph, and she been riding every single day. So I think when she feels attacked, she does get emotional. And that's right. Everybody on here don't everybody. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Everybody on here don't know each other like that. And so you have to understand people respond differently, especially if they feel attacked. And I'm not saying that you were attacking her. I'm just saying that's how she felt. But I would like to see everybody get along because we are on here. We want justice for Dolph. We all on here for the same thing, not to be fighting, but we all want justice for Dolph. We all talking about, the situation with Dolph. Everybody has his or her own opinion about that. Everybody, and we respect everybody's opinion. But I just don't want people attacking each other.
But you know what though?
Can I say something right quick, Miss D? Can I say something?
Whoever you is up there at the top, it don't bother me what they say, T, because I know what I stand for. Who I am in real life. This just YouTube. I don't know these folks, but at the end of the day, though, the same energy, though. Like I said, you can come up here and say what you gonna say all day long, but I want you to keep. I'm the type of person. Keep that same energy now, cause see, you didn't have no business come on. You didn't have no business coming on here. You should have done was went back through the video. No, cause see, I'm too real and I'm too loyal for that now. Cause one thing about me, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you on the sweet side. The one thing about me, I'm too real and I'm too loyal for this. And I don't even like to say real, because to me, real mean realize everybody ain't loyal. So I'm going to say I'm loyal. I'm too loyal for this. Because like I said, real stand for realize everybody ain't loyal. So I'm going to say I'm too loyal. So at the end of the day, keep that same energy, because you didn't know what you should have went back and watched the videos.
You sure right. You sure right.
But you know what though? People been hating me my whole life, but it ain't did nothing but made me. I'm telling you, like they said, if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. And that's all it done did for me. For real.
Listen, I apologize.
And the one thing about this whole situation, keep that same energy now. I can deal with you on the count of T, because this her show. But you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with you in real life though, because the way you came up here for me, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. For real. In real life, I don't know you, just like you don't know me, but I don't fuck with you though in real life. But I can deal with you on the count of T, because this her show. And that's it.
Can I say something to you? I listen, I hear you, Queen. And I was wrong. I was strolling through YouTube, and I just seen the Queen's channel come up. So I jump up, and I just heard you going at. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even hear. I heard some of the things the brother was saying or whatever, but I didn't even really know what he was saying. I was just going off because I be drinking.
You know what though? That situation right there. That's when you should have shot the fuck up. That's why certain things you just don't speak on.
You sure right.
Real now.
No, for real. No, you right. You right. But listen, T, I respect your panel, but I definitely want to talk to you. I want to bring some people to you so we can shut a lot of this shit down with this dumb shit. And is it Miss D? Miss D?
Absolutely.
Okay, Miss D. Okay. listen, like you said, you told me to keep that same energy, right?
Yeah, and that's how I feel, and I'ma feel
Okay,
like that, like for
but
real, for
listen,
real.
listen. I'm gonna
I don't
show
like
you.
that.
I'm gonna
I
show
ain't
you.
saying
I'm gonna show you
you ain't
tomorrow
got no
evening.
point to prove to
No,
me
no, no,
because
no,
this
no, no,
ain't
no,
my
no, no,
channel.
no, no.
This ain't
I'm gonna
my
show
channel.
you.
This is my
I'm gonna
fish
show you.
channel.
I'm gonna
At
show
the end
you
of the
that
day, you ain't got no point to prove to me. Like I
I'm
said, I shut
showing
the
you
fuck
that
up.
I apologize
Now,
to you
Miss
tomorrow
Clean,
night.
And you know
Miss
what?
Clean, me and you
I'm
together.
apologizing to you tomorrow night. When the people come up, when you say keep that same energy, I'm gonna keep this energy going, but not as far as that negative energy. But I'm gonna show you.
Ain't no negative
No,
energy. What's over here? We let me tell you something about over here
no,
on me.
I said
What's
no,
over
no
here?
negative energy.
We shredding it through the paper shredder. We putting the paperwork through
There,
the paper
there we go.
shredder.
There we
We
go.
shredding the
There we go.
paperwork. That's what we doing over here. Ain't none of
That's
that
what's up.
bogus stuff and all of that stuff that's going on out here with the we're not doing that over here. We're
All
not
that
doing that
weird
over
shit.
here. But at the end of
That
the day,
weird shit.
let me
That
tell
weird
you
shit
something,
got
man.
me so.
Look, I'm not gonna keep
It
talking to
got
you
me
because
so
really I don't
fucked
fuck
up,
with you
man.
like that. I'm just gonna be honest with you because the way you came off on me. We're
Okay,
gonna
but
keep
listen,
that
I just
same
scrolled into the
energy though.
channel and I
We don't
seen
need
you.
nobody extra
And
over
listen,
here
I
trying to.
heard
We don't need no
I'm
point.
a
Ain't nobody
serious
got to
nigga.
get up here and try and prove no point or do none of that. Because what we
Right.
got going over here, we've been had going on before you came along. Lose one, gain 10. That's just how business go. Real
Okay, you're
talk.
right. You're
You know
right.
what
You're
I'm
right.
saying?
You're
So at
right.
the
I
end of the
respect
day,
that.
the way you came, and I'm not. I
I was
don't
wrong.
accept your apology, but I hear
I
it.
was
You know
wrong.
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
wrong.
I
I
don't
was
like.
wrong. I really was. I was really wrong. I was really wrong. I'm just
Man,
so tired of
look,
all these damn channels, you know, especially after that paperwork shit, you know what I'm saying? And
y'all
how the
the
way
one
you
got
just
stuck over there
disrespect
with that
people and shit
mess.
like that.
That
I'm
shit
just
been dead.
Well, as I said
say what,
before,
Miss D?
That shit been dead. I started and
Yeah.
listened to that man 2, 3 times, and I was like, "This fool crazy." And I don't care what he feel. You know what I'm saying? I don't care because that shit was bogus what he was over there doing. I been realized the nigga was a scammer. And anybody, if it took you more than 3 episodes to realize that, you just as crazy as he is.
But you know something? A lot of people went over there, Miss D. A lot of people went over there to the channel, and I didn't know I had some people that I was close to that was on the panel talking. You know what I'm saying? And they calling me on the phone like, man, they about to get rid of me, this and that. They about to say I'm a troll, this and that. They all he calling everybody trolls. He thinking everybody. I don't know if this nigga bipolar. I don't know what the fuck. But the thing is, whatever you got, bro, do what the fuck you doing. You know what I'm saying? But it's not really
Look,
for
let me
the
tell you
cause of
something.
what
Let me
the
tell you
hell.
something.
It's not really for the cause. My little
Here,
bro
we
lying.
worried about the caption what my girl put up tonight. We're not over here worried about what paperwork had going on his show. We don't give a damn what paperwork had going on his show. That
I'm
ain't
not
what we over
saying
here for.
that.
Right
I'm
now,
not
we don't
saying
even
that.
gotta. He ain't even gotta be discussed no more. You feel where I'm coming
Okay.
from? He don't even have to be discussed no more over here. Real talk. He ain't gotta be discussed over here at all no more. Nobody give a damn about
Okay.
paperwork and what he had
Okay.
going on.
Okay.
Don't even talk about
Okay.
him. We
Cool.
ain't gotta talk about that cat no more, dog. For real.
Hello,
Okay.
stunt.
Okay.
Hello,
Hats
stunt
off.
man. Hello, stunt
Hats
man.
off.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on?
Shit, nothing, man. I came on here to protect my black queens, man, because I don't like that shit. I
They
really
be
don't.
sending for me. Look, they be
I
sending
don't.
for me, D.
I just don't like that shit, bro. Like you know, I ain't trying to start the shit back up, but I just ain't like how you came on here
I was wrong.
antagonizing, and how
I
you talking
was
about
wrong.
you gonna make her show more popular than what it is. Like she don't need you for that shit. Who gives a fuck if you know Key Glock? Why you couldn't get Key Glock on paperwork party show?
Cause the nigga fake, bro. That nigga fake.
Then why you
He
want
fake.
to? Just like I
I
said,
tried that shit.
you
I
got.
tried that shit.
But just like I said, you
Somebody
talking
named
about making
Tanya
her.
said she know me from
You gonna let me
the
talk? You gonna
past show.
talk? I done heard you talk, bro. It's
You
like
heard me
goddamn, you
talk?
talking about you gonna make her show? She don't need you to make her show. All this was going on before you even came in the picture, bro. Like who you supposed to be? You got all these connections, but you got all that trash pile up behind your head. But you got all these connections.
But
Come on, bro. Let's get out of
listen,
here. Get out of here with the cap, bro. Get out of here with the cap.
check this.
Your
Check this
Mm.
cousin
out.
do engineering for young Dolph, and you could get goddamn Key Glock and all these motherfuckers on the show. Like, come on, bro. Stop all the cap, bro. Tamara don't want you. D don't want you. So go on, bro. And none of these women in the
Okay,
goddamn comments want you. So you
but
ain't
check
got.
this out.
Come on, bro. Stop the cap.
But listen, bro. I already apologized to the queen. You say all this trash, nigga. These clothes, my nigga.
Well, put that shit in the
These clothes,
damn drawer in the closet somewhere, bro. You supposed to
huh,
be professional, ain't it? You got all these connections. Come on, bro.
bro? If you knew who I was, if you really knew who
Nobody
I
don't
was,
care
my
who you
nigga.
is, bro.
Guess what? The thing is, ain't no capping. It's the thing is, I'm trying to connect everybody together, but who can I find
Then why
is
you won't get your
the
own
right
panel on your
person?
own show if you got all these connections and have your own self booming?
Now I don't want to do it. I've
All
been
right
in this
then.
music
So why you
industry
trying
for
to
over
do
30
somebody?
years.
Why you trying to run somebody else shit?
I'm
We
not
don't.
trying to run nobody's shit, bro.
I just don't get it,
But
bro.
but listen, I apologize. Hey, Miss T, I just came across your channel and I was really emotionally fucked up. Listen to this nigga paperwork, and then just I'm seeing everybody going just ham on your channel. So I just jump in because I've been drinking. And I really apologize to everybody on this channel. You did what I'm saying? You know, Miss D, I really apologize.
And then the thing about it, Miss D, we just had this conversation about why these older guys influence the young guys like you. What? How old you is, sir?
I ain't gonna say my age, my nigga.
Well, you got to be about 40, almost 50, pushing 50, bro. Or you might be 50.
I'm 75.
You ain't no damn 75. You about
I'm
50,
75.
and you still game banging.
I'm gang banging.
Cause you said one of your bros is something that
Yeah,
from your
from
set.
my hood.
Yeah, you said from your set or something like that.
Yeah, set.
Yeah, that means you
Hood.
bang. You means you bang, bro.
No, that don't mean you banging. Banging means you putting in work.
No, your set means whatever set you claim, whatever set you in. That's game, bro. Come on, bro.
I feel what you're saying though. I feel what you're saying.
If you just said hood, you could say my hood or
These are my babies around here.
but you said your set, so you what 50 something years old game banger and influence these young guys to do the dumb shit.
That's why no, I don't influence nothing. I'm a business owner and I help out young kids.
I do the
I
same
got
thing, bro.
group homes. I got different things. No, I probably put it in the wrong words. And I can't say that. And I accept that from you, brother. I do accept that from you.
It's all respect, bro. I just
I,
don't
I, I
like
really
I just don't like us
I
black
had to get
men.
checked.
Us
I had to
black
get checked.
bro, you good in my eyes, bro. I just don't like
I had
us
to get
black men.
checked.
Us black men, we got to protect our black women, bro. And
You're right.
that's why I stepped up here to protect her, bro.
And I'm wrong. And I'm wrong. And listen, I know what you said when you said she don't need nobody, this and that. We trying to listen, bro. You you talk about all my back, my what you said, my the bags. So yeah, you see when I came up on the panel. So listen, remember all the brothers and sisters that was coming up on Miss D, no disrespect. You said I took my hat off to you. You said, no, we don't need to talk about that nigga channel no more, right? Okay, I'm not talk about the nigga channel, but to my brother, what's your name, if you don't mind?
My name's Stuntman.
What is it, sir?
Stuntman.
Stuntman, stuntman. Hey, stuntman, listen, bro, check this out. Now check this out. All the people that came up on that panel, you know what I'm talking about, and everybody that been
I don't I,
disrespected.
I I don't fuck with them.
All right, right. No, man,
I
I'm
don't
through
I
with
don't
that
even I
shit.
don't go to his channel.
I don't fuck with it no more. But listen, when my nigga Kai Deep got kicked off, man, you know what I'm saying? He had Mother Goose, just different people just being disrespected. You did what I'm saying? The shit is really, it really affected me. I thought this nigga was real, but after like shit about 20 times in or whatever, checking shit out. I'm like, this a disrespectful ass nigga. That's a scamming ass nigga. So I said, let me step the fuck back. Okay, now what I was saying about certain people that were coming up on the channel, these regular people like me and you, right? Like you and
Right.
I.
Because
You know what I'm saying?
let me just say this, because I don't like to talk about, just to keep that negativity away. I don't like
Uh-huh.
to talk about other people's channels.
Okay.
Yeah,
We ain't gonna talk about.
I don't like to talk about other people's channels, especially if whatever they have going over there on their channels. That's what they have going on. I don't necessarily I don't like to talk about it on my platform because I
Okay,
think all that does is bring negativity and trouble. I don't want that.
okay.
Yeah,
But
I don't like to talk about other people's channels. I let them do their thing, but my thing is like I was saying what
I
with
apologize to you.
yeah, and I understand, but with Miss D has been here. She was the first. She's been here with me since day one. She was the first one to step up, and she has been very dedicated and loyal to my channel. Okay, so even with like, I, I brush things off. I move on, but I know with her, she addresses stuff. We got two different types of personality. But as
Right.
I always say, and as I have told her, as long as she rock with me, she gonna always be up here.
Well, listen, I just like I said, I just happen to go by just I'm on YouTube and I just went the hell off and I'm sorry. I apologize to all of y'all. You know what I'm
I
saying?
accept your apology, and
But
I'm sure Miss D accept your apology. Miss D is not a mean person. She's a very kind-hearted person. She's been drinking a little bit tonight, but she has a very big giving heart. Okay, so
mm,
I think that's why she takes it personal when people misjudge her. Just because a person got their get back game, it don't mean that they're a mean person or anything. She has a very big heart. She does. She have a very big heart.
it sounds
So
like she's real passionate,
she's
but
a
it's
very
just so
passionate. She's a very passionate.
emotional about it. You know what I'm
She's a
saying?
very
It,
passionate person. She said from day one when she got up here, Dolph is my favorite artist, and I'm all about Dolph, and that's what we've been talking about. And that's why she got a 2-year-old son. That's why she get on here with me. You know what I'm saying? Every night that I get on here, she get on here with me, and people get on here to see her because of her personality. We got two different
I
types of
didn't know
personalities.
that.
Yeah, they do. So, that's my
But
girl. I can't, and I appreciate the young man, stunt man, for getting up here also at
yeah,
the
he had to
10 years.
check
But
me. Yeah, he had to check
that's
me.
my girl.
Yeah,
I, yeah,
that's
that's
what
my
brothers
girl.
do. That's what brothers do. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We strengthen each other. You know what I'm saying? No matter what age. But
Hey,
I'm gonna say this.
I've been on here before. Remember, I was in the box the other week. My name was Money Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I was looking
Okay.
at that picture and I was like, that kind of looks familiar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got on here, Money Man, and for you too. I'm sure, like I said, as long as Miss D good, I'm good too.
I'm
Hey,
good, T. I'm good, but like I say though, I ain't the one. Like I said, real stand for everybody. Realize everybody ain't loyal. So I'm a loyal person, so I don't even like to say real, but I mean, and I ain't gonna bag down on what I said. I want him to keep that same energy. Ain't no hard feeling on that, but keep that same energy because you came up here attacking me, and I don't like that.
I was wrong. I was
You
wrong.
was. I mean, you
I
was.
was.
That's why you have to see
I
this
was
picture.
dead wrong. I
I
was
mean,
dead wrong.
I get it, got it noted. What's understood ain't got to be explained.
Okay.
Cause I mean, you still done said a whole lot too to say nothing. But at the end of the day, you wrong.
You right. You
I
right.
wish I was up here where that other guy was up here because I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't disrespect the dead, bro. Like after y'all don't give a fuck what type of beef y'all had going on. After that man is deceased, that shit come to an end,
Right.
bro.
It come
You
to
know
an
what?
Right.
end. They know
And
that.
You
you know
right.
what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got
You right.
my own business out here in Georgia. I sell hair and stuff like that. I feel like I'm Dolph in a sense because I see and realize the hating people. Like for real, the hate be real. The hate be so real, man.
Total
People,
evil.
man. Let me tell you something. I hate, man. That's the biggest sin ever, but that's the worst sin ever. For real, because I always been the type. Teach me. Teach me the ropes. If I don't know, teach me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I always been that type of person. Teach me. If you weak, girl, show me what you doing. Show me what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? But see, I always been a hustler anyway, because I feel like hustling is something you born with. It ain't that nobody can teach you to do. That's something you born with naturally. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about being a hustler. Can't nobody teach you how to hustle. That's something you gotta know. You born with being a hustler. So at the end of the day, I feel dog. I feel like I'm a
Listen,
dog for real. Cause I know
listen,
the hate be real out here. People hate is
listen, D.
real.
Listen, D. I own my own trucking company, right? And I got friends that know that I make good. I make good money, and they sending all type of girls to holler at me because they know I got a good heart, and I look out for mines. And they sending girls to holler at me so they could goddamn go, you know, so I could open my wallet to them, and they telling them behind my back the goddamn yeah, get much as money as you can out of, and we split it
That's
50-50
crazy.
with me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
And one of the
Wow.
girls that tried to holler at me, she told me why she tried to holler at me, and told me who sent her.
I be. That's why I
That's
be
crazy.
scared to date.
And she
You know what
told me
I'm saying?
straight up. She told me straight up. She said I couldn't even do it to you because I know you're a good dude.
Right. Some people are really genuine.
Yeah.
But hey, but Miss T, um, um, Tamara, can I ask you a question?
You
Sure.
sure can?
Listen, when I was saying bringing people, what I'm saying, coming back to the channel, you know what I'm saying, um, and little bro, you say you talk about you see all my trash bags.
I mean, you
Hey,
can't come up here. We've been up here since. You
no,
know what
you
I'm saying?
right, you right, you right.
Since day
I,
one, you can't
I,
come up here
I
thinking you cool.
apologize, and
Now
I
this
keep
people
on
that talk about
apologizing.
real that
I
just
will keep
rolling
on
with us.
apologizing. I will keep on apologizing.
Nah,
But
cause when you come, you have to keep that same energy. Now this ain't now one of
no,
them flip
no,
flop.
hold on,
This
hold on.
ain't now one of them flip flop channels over here.
Oh, well, listen,
You gotta keep that same energy now. You came up here, want to cuss Miss D out. Now, like I said, I could deal with you on the count of T, but I still don't fuck with you now, cause
okay, but okay, cool.
I won't be loyal if I say I did. Cause I
I,
ain't like that. I keep it real. But I'm gonna answer every question you got for me, cause I'm ready.
and you did
And let me
it.
just say this for because we got 178 people on here in the future. Because I gotta say this, because like I said, I don't like a lot of commotion and confrontation. But Miss D has been with me from day one. If y'all come up here disrespecting her, that means you're disrespecting me. Miss D has been loyal to me from day one. She was my first person to come up here. And she don't have to get on here with me at night. And she is very dedicated to my channel and she is very
Right.
good. So disrespecting her
No,
is disrespecting me. Ain't nobody replacing her.
no, no. But listen, I'll say I will keep on
And I'm not
apologizing.
saying you. I'm not saying. I'm just saying
Anybody,
anybody
yeah.
that's thinking about it. I just want to. I just don't want to have this conversation no more because disrespecting her is disrespecting me.
I
Okay,
mean, because at the end of the day, we all entitled to our own opinion over here.
yeah.
Everybody
And so,
assuming at this point. Everybody assuming. So we all making an ass out of ourselves and not them. You know what I'm saying? So at
mm,
the end of the day, everybody over here is assuming at this point. We think
allegedly, right,
allegedly.
right.
Exactly. Everything over here is
The
And so,
allegedly.
official, the
but hey,
official. What does it say? The official. I can't see your whole name.
The official Pooh Black. Pooh Black. The
Mm.
official Pooh Black.
Listen at him. He come up here. What's up, Pooh Black?
What's
Ah,
up,
man.
man?
What's happening?
One thing.
What's
Hey,
happening?
salute to you, Miss T. Salute to your panel. Let me ask you a question with the head on, homie.
yes,
Let me go back with her topic. Why was Dolph taken out? I heard that you say that you know a lot of people. I heard it, you know what I'm saying? I heard you shoot a couple of names.
indirectly, directly,
Well, allegedly, it's all good. But look, let me ask you a question.
right.
Okay, why was he taken out though, man? If you were saying, if Glock and them, if they was all 1,000, how it's supposed to be, I think he was taken out, bro, because of certain shit that certain people around him were doing, man, and they didn't clean it up, bro. And at the same time, when you got that money like that, and you know what I'm saying, you riding around like that, you got to understand that you can't really be in the hood doing certain shit. So even his
Without no
partners were telling
bodyguards.
him, hold on, even his partners were telling him, say, bro, that ain't really what's up. But the thing about it, when these niggas get that money, bro, and they feel like that money is the rule of all evil, it's like they forget about everything. Everybody know that nigga had security. That nigga had badass security, but damn, to just burn out and just leave your security, that shit wasn't cool, bro. And then you like I said, you got Key Glock. on certain shit. Not saying that he probably, he had anything to, do with it, but the little shit that he had going with his little crew, you gotta close that up, bro. Y'all can't be the only two niggas eating. Y'all can't be the only two niggas eating. You gotta be more than that. You gotta really look out for your people around you. When you're not looking out for your people around you and you stun this shit, these are the type of things that happen, bro. And I'm just
That's
saying that
Okay.
true.
shit could have been
Well,
prevented.
can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Can I rebuttal that?
Hey, this ain't my
Hey,
show. You damn sure can. This Miss T show.
mi- directly. But listen, check this out. I've been I, I've been saying this for a minute, and it seemed like it's been downplayed. You know what I'm saying? With the other shit that I was following. You did what I'm saying? Now, Miss T and my brother just addressed me. Do y'all remember the video where all them niggas in front of that fucking house were all covered in masks, with all them goddamn choppers and every motherfucking thing a while ago, addressing Memphis bosses? Do y'all
Mm-mm,
remember what I'm talking about?
I don't
Yeah,
remember that.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Now we got it. Them brothers weren't just talking; they were serious. When you say, bro, when you say, hold on, man, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker got to eat. You know what I'm saying, shit like that, and then they the animosity is coming within Memphis itself. You dig what I'm saying? And they like y'all signing all these other artists from around all around the country and shit like that. Them brothers weren't playing, man. And they said, hold on, nigga, I'm not that nigga that was talking with that mask, nigga, I'm that nigga. I'm that new sheriff. Nigga. T, hey, get somebody behind you, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I seen if I can get I seen you I seen the
Hold on,
video.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Check this out. Oh, check this out. This might rub you right quick. Well, check this out. Okay, now you said that on pre, but it's kind of crazy that Gotti got all that shit going over there, and his people over there eating. You got Moneybag eating, you got all the rest of them niggas eating, then you got the people up under them eating. When you got a lot of people eating, and then you got other people stunned and acting like they really looking out, that's where the problems come in at, bro. Like it's
Yeah,
been so much shit with Memphis within the last couple of days, bro. Just like Miss D was saying, nigga ain't on no police shit, but sometimes that shit common sense because it's just mighty crazy how Dolph and Key Glock was the only one eating. But when the nigga get killed, everybody got pre-chains. Why the fuck all them niggas went up? Like why was I mean, well, they wasn't handling their business, or it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just crazy because you got, like I said, you got Gotti over there with people that's making it. They really looking like bosses over there. So you can really kind of see that it's a lot of
yeah,
hatred and shit going on. Then you got Key Glock, you know what I'm saying, with his little crew. Bro, you can't ride around all like that hot side and talking about these your little niggas and these your little bros, and you can't do that shit, bro, because it's gonna mess the game up. Like your people over there hungry, you around this whole trying to pipe everybody down. People get tired of that shit. Like it's a lot of snake shite shit going on with this shit, bro. That's my opinion. I
this
can be
shit.
wrong. That's
No,
my
no,
opinion.
you told. Listen, you totally right too on that sense. You totally right, and 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 people took that shit out of. I'm not taking up for Gotti, none of that shit, but a lot of people took that shit out of content. When remember when Yo Gotti put that Instagram post up, said, man, Dolph had that shit coming, because that shit was going around that like he's starving his artists or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I feel what you're saying on that, but I don't think he was though. You know what I'm saying?
You don't
I
think
really
who?
don't.
You don't think what? You don't think Dolph was? You don't think he was starving his artist?
I don't think so, bro.
Okay, well check this out, bro. If I'm a CEO and you're an artist and we
Uh huh.
got 7 or 8 niggas around us, all I'm saying is we know that they got a life, we know that they got rent to be paid, we know they got kids, we know a lot of their life fucked up. But our position is to make sure that they right so we all can eat. Because if we steady eating and they not eating, bro, they hungry, fam. Like
They
it
hungry.
don't matter
Yeah.
if you're a rapper or a hustler. It don't matter what it is. So when you look at Gotti, he doing some boss shit. You know what I'm saying? Regardless how people look at it. And I ain't got no size, my nigga. I'm just talking how it is. When you
Right.
got
Right.
somebody like Gotti over there, you got Youngster, you got Moneybag Yo. They all got artists to where they all putting them niggas in positions. When you entertain, looking out for the area, looking out for the hood, looking out for everybody that's in need, you gotta put the people around you in work so they can be able to do that. You just can't be putting packs in nigga hands and shit. That shit right there ain't working, bro. Niggas getting killed over packs. So what I'm
So
saying
right.
is a lot of people doing the game wrong. They turning niggas into pack sellers instead of turning them niggas into land sellers. Like I'm gonna go get me. What we gonna do is we gonna try to see if these niggas can do some music and buy some shit and and get right. I'm not finna keep bird feeding these niggas, pulling up in all type of motorcycles and all type of vests and telling these niggas to come on and say, fam, that's anywhere. I'm from Dallas, Texas, nigga, Oak Cliff. You hear me? Nigga from World War 3 got here that. So trust me, it's a
You said
lot of
some real
different shit,
shit.
a lot of different stories, my nigga. And I'ma just keep it 1,000. Cause if I keep it 100, then nigga gonna be talking about I'm just trying to go here and go there. Nah, I'm just saying
Right.
when Dolph got paper like that, nigga, put your partners on. Don't just put your little
Right.
cousin on. Put everybody on around you, bro, so you can eat. All that bird feeding shit, niggas ain't with that shit, bro. Real talk. Niggas ain't go they can't eat right.
Who
Let
is
me
that? Now,
listen.
hold on for a second, y'all. The bloggers. What's your name? The blogger.
The Bloggers Purge
Man,
Show.
Oh Lord. Was you
How
the
y'all
person that
doing?
was on? What's up?
Ain't nothing. How y'all doing?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great.
You
Yeah,
got to
bro,
want to
bro
weigh
ain't
in on the
lying.
South situation?
Yeah, bro ain't lying though. You gotta feed your people for real. It's the same way in the streets, else they gonna backdoor you.
So, but are y'all
Yeah.
sure that Dolph
Yeah.
wasn't feeding his people?
I'm saying,
Okay.
right.
and he ain't saying they wasn't feeding them. He was giving them breadcrumbs. Look like, you know what I'm saying? Because they got the chains, but they don't got the money. You see what I'm saying? Why you don't got the money?
Because it seemed like to me now, and I'm not sure, y'all correct me if I'm wrong now, because y'all know I'm a Dolphs fan. It seems like to me maybe some of those young men Dolph had just signed. Am I right?
Check this out, Miss T. I
Yeah.
fuck
Right.
with
Yeah.
Dolph. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you like
Yeah.
this right here. Even if he signed them, regardless of what's going on, we all know that Memphis is a town where it look like they're in poverty. And I'm not knocking them because shit, nigga gotta come up how they is. And I just hope that everybody in that city is able to make sure that they can make it from the next day. I'm not knocking none of them, but at the same time, though, when you dealing with dogs and you doing some music, regardless if it's packs or music, he got to make it look right. Because if we looking at Yo Gotti and we trying to put Yo Gotti a part of something, it's a big difference. He got 8 niggas over there bouncing. It's only Dolph and Glock. Like it shouldn't be like that. Only people gonna know about the other artists is people like you, famo, with the cap on.
Hey, listen,
That
man,
know
and
about
you hear me
certain
right?
people.
I don't think it had nothing to do with the music or the industry.
I
Right.
don't either. I
Because the
think it
reason
was
why,
deeper than rap.
yeah, it wasn't even had nothing to do with the rap. Because if it was industries involved, the job would have been done more professional with more people with
So
different people.
so did
So
Dolph
with the
sign
More
the
niggas
op?
that the
politics.
niggas
Did
that they
Dolph sign
accused of
op?
doing it, the niggas they accused of doing it, it had to be some kind of street beef or something dealing with the streets.
Yeah.
Dolph
Yeah.
had to sign ops to his label, and niggas ain't fuck with the people that he signed.
And one of the two, and is either a couple of options. The reason why those niggas that was involved that they arrested, was the guys that did it. Either it was on no disrespect at all, allegedly. It had it not. This is one of the two options. They had to do something with drugs.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna
Miss
ask.
Kimberly Wilson.
Good
I'm gonna
evening.
ask. Good evening, Miss Kimberly. I'm gonna ask everybody up here for real.
Hi.
We're gonna go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many of y'all think it was a paid hit?
I believe so 100%.
I don't think
I
I
mean,
don't think so.
what you think in the Jersey?
I ain't gonna say it was a paid hit because I'm gonna stick with this. when you ain't fucking with your people and certain people eating differently than you eating, this shit is a real life thing. Like, if it was a paid hit, this shit won't be going across the course like that. The people, it won't be what it is if it was a paid hit. I believe it was some real street shit went wrong and Dolph let his guards down because the nigga usually roll with his security. You're not gonna catch Dolph by himself. That shit right there was frequently. You're not gonna catch Dolph by himself. Now I'm not in Memphis, but around the world, Dolph not gonna be by himself. Dolph gonna be heavily secured with them people around him. My thing is, it was some real street shit went on that got calculated the wrong way. And shit, I mean, 9 times out of 10, like I say, it goes back to Key Glock, some unfinished business doing. And Dolph probably was like, you know what? I ain't tripping. Niggas ain't gonna fuck with me. Not knowing. He probably knew this shit. And people don't understand that it was already said that his partners was already tripping that he was out doing certain shit when he wasn't supposed to. Like, there's so many warnings you can have, man. Like, this real street shit. I just feel like when you speak that street shit and you talk it, you gotta walk it, but you gotta live that shit. Like, when you gotta live it, you gotta be ready for that shit, how it come to you, because all these niggas steady say what they gonna do, how they gonna do it, who they done did it to. So my
Wait,
thing is this right here. It was some real street shit. And Dolph, my fan, I fuck with Dolph. I fucks
What,
with Dolph. For
what do
I
real.
y'all
believe it
think?
was some street shit too.
Do y'all think allegedly that they got the
I think
right
it was
people
a
now?
hit.
Do y'all think these people that they got in custody are the right people,
I
or
believe
they had
No.
they're part
something
of
to do with it?
they're part of
Yes.
the plot or the crime. But may I please defend Dolph? There was a lot of times, sir, that Dolph rode by himself, and he even had videos talking about he liked to be by
He
himself.
like to be by
Sec-
I got
himself.
you. I said
Secondly,
outside the area. I said I
secondly,
don't
sir,
know
hold
about
on, hold on,
Memphis.
hold on. Let me finish, please. Secondly, what looks good doesn't always it's not always good for you. For an example, just because your Gotti team look like they making money and all this, what you may fail to understand, sir, is that when you are signed to a label, they front that money to you. You got to pay that back. You're in a 360 deal. Dolph didn't have none of that going on, and
Right.
Dolph was strategic about timing when it came to his artists. So, to say that Dolph wasn't feeding his people and they weren't eating just because it looked like they got all that money, don't believe the hype. Please don't believe the hype. All that money they got to pay out to different people, and by the time they get it, they broke.
Yeah, me personally, I believe that it was a hit, and I think, in my opinion, whomever it was that tried to take his life a couple times before, this situation is not going to be too far from that. They just had the perfect opportunity. Who set it up? I don't know. I'm
They
talking about as far as knowing that he was in that vicinity.
they knew he was
That
going to be there.
remains, but I truly believe that it was a paid hit, and I think that a lot more people are going to go down.
Facts.
But
There,
can I say this? Can I say this? I believe it was a paid hit, but at the same time, like my brother was just saying, you know what I'm saying? Um, it's some shit that's just got out of hand, that's got out of whack, you know what I'm saying? And somebody paid the hit. You did what I'm saying? Somebody paid for the hit, and it was orchestrated through somebody.
they
You know what
knew
I'm
Dolph was
saying?
going to be there that week giving out turkeys for unfortunate families
Exactly.
and to help them. So they knew he did this annually. So they already knew he was going to be there.
Right.
So I mean, it wasn't too hard to kind of orchestrate it or to plan it because they knew he was going to be there. I mean, it was like they put Dolph right in their hands by him being there and committing to be there for that week to give out, food for unfortunate people. Now maybe there was some little beef going on, but Yo Gotti, from my perspective, allegedly, it all because he did not sign with Yo Gotti. I believe that's where it all starts. I'm not sure if that's
Okay,
where
okay.
it ended,
Can I
but it
respond to
definitely
you now,
started
man?
there.
Let me respond to you now, man. Let me respond to you, Queen. Let me respond to you. You know, and I salute you. And I'm not gonna be up here like homie. I ain't trying to throw you up on the bus, but damn,
You
man, you
cool.
you kind of put yourself out there. But man,
I
check
did
this.
that. I did that to
Okay, okay,
myself.
well, check this out though, man. Everything you saying is facts. But let me just break this down to you. I'm from Dallas. Well, we done booked Dolph. Dolph done came down here and got booked. Every time I saw Dolph. Dolph was heavily secured and wasn't playing that bullshit. So whatever he say on the records, it's just like when anybody else saying they want to be free, they want to be lonely. Okay, he might was free a lot, but Dolph don't usually be by himself on certain shit. So now on this Yo Gotti, and it looked like something. Ma'am, I'm from Dallas again, and I done saw people get signed. I understand that. But what I was saying was Key Glock showed that he was beefing with a lot of people around there. So if he around stunting and he the little cousin, Dolph is you right. Dolph was calculating it and he was doing it a little different. But Key Glock maybe was just going so hard to where they like, bro, you tripping, Glock. You tripping, Glock. Like Glock, come on, fam. So Dolph look at it like this right here. I'm not really tripping on what's going on because I don't know what's going on, but at the same time, it's all good. Dolph probably had his guards down and he probably got blindsided, like y'all said. And what I say, it's not a hit. It wasn't no professional hit. It was some bullshit ass hood shit going on,
Bullshit.
and he got caught up in it right there. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Well,
I'm not saying that. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, cause you hit me hard. Like, hold up, wait a minute, and I'm gonna give you the respect. Hold up. I just feel like that he should have had his security. You're going to get 3 cookies, 7 cookies, or 10 cookies. You should have had your security, or you should have had somebody to go in there. You should have had somebody to wait and see what's going on. You is young Dolph. The shit that you talk, and I love it. You got to know that he's not perfect, but he just makes sure that he's straight on everything he's doing. But going to get some damn cookies, all I'm saying is, you went and got some cookies in the hood where you know the crime rate up. It probably was some shit happened or something happened before that, but somebody
Okay,
could
so
have
how?
gone and got there.
So for real now, we gonna run it through the paper shred over here. How many of y'all honestly on this panel think that that cookie shop had something to do with this?
Man, I don't
I
think they
want to
had
know.
shit to do with that. And I'm gonna say
I
I don't
don't
think
either.
they had shit to do with that. That
I
shit
I
don't
don't
dupid.
think
either.
they had nothing to do. But
Man,
I
that
how
don't
many
shit
think
other
they had
dupid.
people
nothing to
out
do
here
with it
feel like
either.
they had? How many other
And,
people out here feel like maybe they had something to do with this? It's a possibility that they had something to do with this now.
if
I
I
don't
Don't
could
think they
be
forget.
had nothing to
No,
do
honest,
no.
with it.
Hey, don't
honest,
don't forget.
go ahead.
Don't forget. You had Trick or Trade messing with Reagan. I mean Raven. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I don't think they had nothing to do with it. But Trick or Trade was or is Raven's boyfriend. But I
man,
don't
but
think
that
they had
shit,
nothing to
man,
do with
I'm glad I'm on somebody's show to say this. Say, man, that shit was some hood shit. That's with them niggas. If them feds wanted them, they would have got them. They see they on the
Right.
it. You
internet
sure right.
talking,
That's
they
the
would have picked
bloggers
them up.
doing that
All that
shit.
shit about that shit,
Okay.
that girl, the internet is undefeated. Them people
Right.
know what's going on
Okay.
in that hood, man. Come on, man. Keep that shit a
Them people,
thousand. See,
them
people
I
people
keeping
mean,
it
ain't
a
had nothing to
hundred.
do. Them people ain't had nothing to do
and you
with it.
know what?
And
You
listen,
the one.
y'all can't do a lot of cussing. Y'all gonna get me demonetized.
You know what? I apologize. I'm taking everything back,
I
Miss Steve. I'm
apologize.
finna go to college. I'm not gonna say another cuss word.
I
I'm not
apologize.
sure.
Hey,
I,
T, he like me though. T, I
You
mean,
ain't
he
got to
like
worry
me
about
though.
it.
He get into it. T, he get into it.
Yeah.
We
I
sorry,
got
but
too
you
much
know.
very
respect for
passionate.
you.
I'm on the fence as it comes to the cookie place because of different stories that they're telling. Because my thing is, if you're not guilty or if you didn't have anything to do with it, the truth doesn't need any help. It's going to stand by itself. Why the different stories? That makes me take a second look and wonder, maybe someone did have some connection. You know
You
what I'm
want me to tell
saying?
you
I
why?
could be wrong,
I'm gonna tell
but
you why. Let me tell you why. Cause people be nervous and shit happens and people know the
mm-mm.
internet calculate every word and they gonna be just like this. He said that, she said that. But like I'm saying, if
Oh,
the police and the feds wanted them people, they would have got them people. Man, them people ain't
By
playing.
now,
Right.
yeah,
Them
yeah,
again,
feds
you're
I'm
right.
not
Right. Right.
You're
again,
right.
I'm not
By now,
sure.
they would have.
But the truth, I don't care if you're nervous, if you're scared, if you're happy, if you're sad, will never change. That's just what it is. I don't
All
care
right.
how you try to dissect it, put it back together. The truth will
That's
never
facts.
need help. It will
Yeah.
stand by
Well, I'm
itself.
Pooh Black. I
And
bet a
1 minute she
thousand
was
dollars.
saying
I
it,
give
the
a
whole
cash out. They ain't had nothing to do with it. I don't even know them people. It's just common sense. The internet just gonna kill your life and see a lot of bull crap.
Right.
Real,
Mhm.
I bet $1,000. Them people
And
that
and,
had
and I
nothing,
put
and
a
I'll give
$1,000 on
but
$1,000
you
that
to
gotta
too.
20 people.
understand the
I'm like
different
you. I'm like
stories.
you. I mean,
The
like, I'm
different
gonna be honest
stories.
now, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like Dallas, Texas. I'm like Dallas, Texas. Now I'm gonna call you Dallas, Texas. I feel
No,
like
no,
for
you call me
women,
Pooh Black, baby. I'm live. Pooh Black, baby.
Pooh Black,
Cool
Pooh
black.
Black. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
now. I'm like Pooh Black now. I'm like Pooh Black now. I always say them cookie shop people ain't got nothing to do with that, man. I mean, because I'm gonna tell you something. These people slide. We gotta
Yeah,
think
they
about.
are.
We gotta. These people slide. So if they feel like if too many people in Memphis is really sliding behind Dolph in this whole situation. So if they had anything to do with it, why ain't nobody slid on them? Why the feds ain't came and got them? You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand it. I
We,
don't
we, we,
understand what
But
people
we
get
talk
D,
this
about
now.
we talk
the
about the
thing is
cookie shop.
this. The
We
thing
talk
is
about the
this
cookie
because of the
shop.
different
The
Right.
stories
cookies.
that they have
Man,
told make people wonder. That's
I
man,
why
they
mean,
they
can say
yeah.
put
they
it
I
out
mean,
made
there.
not,
dough
and I
behind the
understand where you
doors,
coming from.
man.
I
They can say they
understand where you
made
coming
dough.
from. But let me tell you something about Raven. Raven just done too much damn talking. She done got on
Yeah,
YouTube.
there
She
you
done
go.
too much talking.
There you go,
I'm
Miss
just
D.
gonna be honest with you. Me personally, I would have never got on here doing all that. Cause at the end
Fact,
of the day, she
real
done got
shit.
on here doing. She done got on here doing all that to make no point at all because people still think that they got something to do with it.
And
I
it's
would have never even got on here trying to explain myself about this whole situation if I was Raven. Raven just done too much talking. Just like I told Raven the other night, if you watching me, shut the fuck up, please. You know what I'm saying? It's just simple as that. Cause these people, I don't honestly feel like that cookie shop got nothing to do with it. Now I'm gonna be
and they
honest with
probably
you.
don't. But just the fact of the different stories the father told, the daughter told, that what makes people wonder, did they
Yep.
have something to do? And I believe that's really
I
where it
get it.
comes
I
from.
get it. I get exactly where you coming from. I understand totally where you coming from. That's why it goes back to I would have never got up here talking if I was her.
Right.
Cause guess
Okay,
what?
let me
Damn
ask
if
you a
you
question.
do,
Look,
damn
look.
if
So,
you
so,
don't.
so you mean to tell me he rolled up to the cookie shop to get
Mm.
3 or 4 cookies, and them people tried to get him? Wait a minute. This is an artist talking real street information. This is young Dolph. Now, even if he pulled up at the gas station, these people, like you said, calculated. They calculate their moves also. So we all know in life what's going on. We know that these youngsters is out of control. All I say is this me right here. If anybody ever heard me, these niggas need security. They can't be going to the corner
Right.
stores
Facts.
without their
But you
security.
know
They
what?
can't be
Facts.
going
Hey,
to
Cool
Puffy's
football
Black.
games
security
without
guard said
security.
it. Gene Deal said he can't, and Puffy's old security guard said he can't understand how rappers have $500,000 worth of
Jewelry.
stuff around their neck, chains and stuff around their neck, but they won't even pay $60,000 or $70,000 to protect their neck, and that's true.
See, Miss T,
Good.
you got my homework. You done snuck him. You done snuck him a
You know,
backyard. See, I might gotta get off your show.
and you know
You
what?
done snuck him.
Another thing, Pooh
No,
Bear and
no, Cool
D.
Black. No,
There was
bro.
a
Now she
remember
said
that
Gene Deal.
Tahoe.
That's the real deal.
Remember there was a Tahoe
Right.
that was watching the whole thing happen. So my thing is they knew he was going to that cookie shop because why was that Tahoe back then watching everything happen?
I just said tonight too. Now I said it's more than one car involved, but it ain't no more than no one Mercedes. Cause somebody was watching that whole thing play out. It had to be a car part. Someone watching that whole thing play out.
Who's to
Cause
say
they
Well,
not.
remember
Dolph
that
didn't call
girl?
him up there though?
That
Who's
girl
to
said
say
it was a
Dolph
two
didn't call
door.
nobody up
She
there?
said it was a two-door BMW and a black car, but she didn't know what that black car was. She said two, our people, black men, pulled up deep, 2 cars. And she said that in the beginning. I still believe she's telling the truth on that.
Well, now I'm finna
Okay,
ask y'all something else. I
I
want to
think
know
it's
now.
other cars that was involved that they ain't even told us about yet. Cause them boys didn't go up there by themselves.
I
It
wonder if
wasn't
that's the
just that
same
one
car
car.
that Straight Dropped In was found in. Because remember, when Desmond Roger was killed, there was a black vehicle that the
Exactly.
suspects
That's
were
what I said.
in.
A black sedan. I always said that. A black sedan. They said pulled up and killed him.
Yep.
Wait a
But
minute,
And
black
listen,
sedan pulled
they
up
said a
where?
white
Cause I never
Mustang
heard
too.
that. A black sedan pulled up
Tamara,
where?
remember when
over
they
there at
when they
Desmond and killed Desmond.
the house where
Okay.
That
the
was
car
on the
was found.
news.
He was the
Them
one
facts.
allegedly that told them that the car was there, and soon after they came and they killed him.
Okay,
okay.
so
Well,
now listen. Now
Allegedly.
I want
Miss D,
Pooh Black, you up here now. You seem to be a real street nigga. Now look, what you think
let me
about
ask
this
you a
woman
question
over
though.
here? What you think about this woman over here in Covington? Now we not finna get about Miss Anita Wilson. The same gun her
Right,
son rapped and said the
right.
same gun in the same car. How many of y'all think that these same dudes spent the block on them too? Now I want to know the truth. Now come on, let's
Okay,
talk
now
to
check
me.
this out.
I
Check this
believe
out.
that.
Check this out. I'm gonna start from step one though, where we was at. Okay, now look, I feel like this though. What do y'all think about Dolph calling, making a call? How we know that he didn't call whoever up, call him up there, but he didn't know how it was gonna come down? How we know that? Because check this out. For
Wait a
him not
minute.
to come up there with his security,
She was
he
asking
had
about
to make a
Covington.
move.
Her
I can't
question was
speak.
regarding Covington.
Now, check me out. I had to start from, go back to
If
step one from the
he
call.
wanna start from
Nah,
square one.
I'm on it, fam. I had to go back to step one right quick to get to Coverton. I ain't gonna ring a rock like that.
Okay. Okay.
What I'm saying is, he had to call somebody for them to come up there. Now, okay, going to all that Coverton. If y'all check out what's going on in Memphis, it's a lot of shit going on in Memphis. So I can't just pinpoint that because they treat that like the Mo3 shit down here, saying he did this, the dude that worked at Kmart did this, the dude that worked at Quick Trip came out. So I can't just say that. I just can't put it on there because Straight Drop got some old shit that came up on him. I
Right.
just feel like in Memphis, them police got a lot of crooked shit going on in
Yes.
their homicide unit. It is unorganized. So for me to answer the Coverton, I can't just put that on nobody because I really don't know how it fell out, but I just know 9 times out of 10, the goddamn police might did it. That
D,
shit crooked down there. I'm
D,
just
I
be honest.
for you. I feel like it may. I'm not sure who did it, but there is the same group. It may not have been
Yeah.
Straight Drop and couldn't, but it's the same group because they're sharing the guns, they're sharing the vehicle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell y'all why I feel like it's involved now. Cause I mean, her son's putting it out there now. One of the sons said he made a music song. One son said that it was the same gun, same car. The other son made a long Facebook post about he feel like his mother finally getting justice. He don't normally get on Facebook and do this. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like it was the same gun. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna shut up though.
No,
But
Miss D,
uh
Miss
huh.
D, you talking about the son, the one that said that he would go to court and testify or whatever?
I ain't gonna say that man said that now because I ain't hear him say that. I just know
Yeah,
what he
yeah, he
said
said
was
that.
what I heard the man debate the song say was that I can't wait till they go to court. Cause
Okay, well,
I'm gonna be there.
Miss T, can I keep it 1,000 on your show? 'Cause I don't keep it 100. 100 just lying behind your back. Can I keep it
Right.
a
Okay,
thousand
then
out for a
come
minute?
on with it. Come
1,000.
on with it. Come
Okay, well
on
look,
with it.
look. The way Memphis rocking, that somebody, whoever y'all talking about, they gonna fuck around and get their top knocked off. They gonna get their muffin top knocked off fucking around with this shit. Cause I'm telling you,
Yeah,
they
for
knocking
real.
tops off every day in Memphis. Real
They
talk. We can
sure
talk
will.
about
You
something
ain't lying
tonight.
about that.
babies,
We can
kids,
talk
you're
about
right.
some just like the nigga that made the memorial up there at the Dolph
Right.
thing. He out of there. That nigga was just talking
Now,
on internet
okay,
3 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Now, what you think happened in that situation?
exactly.
Man,
That's what
come
I was
on,
just gonna
man.
ask you.
Listen, Miss T, you gotta understand this. If you up there saluting somebody in this area where this shit is gang banging, and you up there going to Family Dollar getting you something to eat, come eating your Twinkie and shit, and you thinking everything cool, you got your car parked back, listen to Young Dog. Nigga, do you know that a lot of people done got killed and you want to ride around like it's cool? So his ass, however it
But
happened,
that's
Yeah.
but
he
that's
was
but that's but in defense though, that's Young Dolph's area. That's the
check this
area
out.
that
Check
y'all
this
grew
out.
up
And
You know
that's the
what?
in.
You know
thing.
what?
He
But
felt comfortable, Miss T.
They killed him, and this is what I'm saying. It's so crazy, though, Miss T. Wherever you from, you probably got a homegirl from the area. They gonna rob her when she go back, and she been there, gave out everything. It's just grimy right now. So my
It
thing is,
is.
he just in an area where it's already grimy. He should have kept doing what he was doing at first. They already said that he was beefing with his girl. His girl was mad and shit that he was going out. He was going live, letting know, baby, I'm up here doing this. Hey, baby, I'm doing this. Say, man, you fuck all that, baby. I'm doing this, nigga. You should have did that shit and went back to the crib, nigga. You should have did it in the daytime where
Cool
everybody was
black from
at.
the hood.
Come on, man. I'm
Cool
I
just
don't
black
saying.
from the
know.
hood.
I'm not sure if
I
that's
mean,
connected
And
or not.
I'm not. I
They
have
said
not
he had
heard
a wreck.
I'm
anything.
like,
Listen,
Just
they
heard
said a man had
anything
a
yet
wreck.
about that situation. I don't know if that young man has something going on outside of that, but in my opinion, that young man been going up there since November, since this
Right.
situation happened. If somebody had wanted to do something to him, if they was mad at him about that, I think they would have been did something. Now,
What
Okay,
looking
Miss
at
city?
it,
C, how do you have a wreck?
I
How,
wouldn't be surprised. I had said this before. I would hate to believe that young man was a witness to something or knew something and told the wrong person that he knew and they got him knocked out.
You really think
okay,
that,
but
Miss T?
how do you have a wreck though and then get a gunshot in you though? All I'm saying
I
is,
believe the gunshot happened
They
first,
had
and
the
then he
gunshot
wrecked.
first, and that's what caused the wreck.
but
Right.
Rick,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Why would he
His,
be
his
targeted though?
cousin said that whoever it was followed him from work.
But that's what I'm saying. Why would he be targeted? He ain't never been targeted. However old he is, now he get targeted after this. What I'm saying is, if it's 20 or 30 people getting killed in the area behind this, somebody got to still be smart. I mean, damn, we do got a God. We do have a God to where I know he blinks in people's eyes like, look, this is what you got to do. My thing is, this generation don't believe in God no more, for one. So when you're
That's
not
Yep.
believing
that's
in
true.
God, you living off your own faith. And I'm not knocking nobody, whatever religion they in, but come on, we gotta really wake up. Like the man had a wreck and then got shot. Like, come on, that common sense. It was behind this shit, what was going on. Somebody was mad. He probably, like you said, he probably said something or did something, but just for this going on, Memphis is on alert. Like they talking about Ukraine and Russia. Shit, it's going down
Yeah.
around
It
And you
surely
gotta
is going
also
down in
remember,
Memphis.
you gotta
Yeah,
also remember all
it's
the
going
gangsters.
down in Memphis, and but the unfortunate part about it is because, like I said, I had worked for the police department for 18 years. The unfortunate part about it is when they finish all these things with these young men, it's going to be a lot of young men sitting on death row. At this point, they have zoned in on their target. So for them to be constantly getting bodies or doing whatever, I mean, it's only making it worse for them. And
Yeah.
they leading them right back to the people that has sent them. So
I
and
mean,
then
right,
that's
right, right.
why
it seemed like to
that's
But
why
me
I
Miss,
that
keep
hey,
it's
saying,
something
Miss T.
wrong. It seemed like to me it's something wrong with these black boys because they setting them up for death. But
I
but
mean,
Miss
that's
C,
hey,
why I feel
a
like
lot of
Skills,
that's
people feel
why
like
beans.
that's what they doing in their own community, and these folks have zoned in on them.
allegedly, but Miss I T. feel like
oh, my
allegedly
bad.
what
Go
I
ahead, Miss.
feel like is somebody trying to change the narrative. Cause see, let me tell you what people trying to prove point and say, oh, y'all got y'all attention focused on straight drop. You know what I'm saying? Cause we feel like he was the man with the plan. Now I'm gonna tell you, I feel like he was the man with the plan, whatever the case may be in the whole situation. But I'm telling you, it's somebody else out there trying to show us, oh, we're people still getting knocked off behind this, so straight drop locked up. So who else y'all got to say? Who else y'all gonna blame? You know what I'm saying? Somebody out there trying to prove a point and throw the narrative off on
You
straight
know
drop
what,
too.
Miss D?
MTD.
That guy, he was also on another platform. I didn't watch the video, but that the guy platform he was on, he wondered if him being on his show got him knocked off. I'm gonna watch the video later today, but I'm not sure if he had said some things in that bit in that live that may have made him a target. I don't know, but it's questionable at this point.
Hey,
I don't
look,
want to say
look,
every
look.
crime that happens connected to Dolph or straight drop them allegedly. You know what I mean?
But
Okay,
hey,
look,
I got a
let me help
question.
you out then.
Cool
What's
Black.
up
Can I
with
ask you a question,
you? Yes, sir.
bro? Do you think MPD have, even though I heard what you said, we all heard what you said about like the hood politics shit going haywire, basically. But do you think that MPD had anything to do with this? I mean, because we know they corrupt. We know that.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
I can answer that. I know you asked him, and I ain't saying I'm not capping for MPD because I worked for them for so many years. I could tell
Uh,
you right now, they didn't.
they didn't.
They
I
didn't. I'm
don't.
gonna tell you
I don't
right
feel
now.
like they
That's why
did.
I can
I
tell you with a
don't
lot of
know.
certainty that it was a hit. They didn't.
Miss T.
Oh,
I mean not Miss T, but
there we go.
have you
There
also?
we go.
I also heard
I
allegedly
respect that.
that people in his family work in law enforcement for Memphis. Have you heard about that?
You said I couldn't hear you. Say that again.
That straight drop have people or family members that work in the law enforcement department in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just
yeah.
say this. Even if Straight Drop has family members that work in MPD, I'm gonna tell you this.
I feel like it's
Because like I
beyond them at
said,
this point.
because even the news said it yesterday. The Memphis Police Department has connected with, they are working now with federal entities.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all that before. That's been happening the whole time, really. That's why all these stings and stuff are going on. That's why I've been saying that the black men need to get their black boys, because
Right.
a lot of these young men are going to be looking at death when they finish. And I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do, because a lot of black people they know a lot of black people in Memphis are tired of all of this killing their sons, their daughters, just going to the store and getting shot. They're saying now, because they know black women are the ones that do all the hollering. We don't need them to kill our sons. But a lot of black women have thrown their hands up. And that's the reason why I feel a lot of these politicians wanted this crime to get out of control, so that when they do take them down, that's why I said they're sending these young boys out. And when these boys go upstate, they going up there, they sending them up there to die. And they don't even know that a lot of these OGs sending these young boys out, and death is going to be on the table for this situation.
Now, if
I
I
believe that.
implied that MPD had something to do with it, I didn't mean that, but I wanted to know if you had heard about Straight Drop and also Pooh Bear. No, I don't care how on point we can be, but nothing beats an ambush.
Hold
Young
up.
Dolph was
Hold
ambushed.
on,
I don't
hold
think
on.
he could have been
You
any
talking
more
to me?
prepared. Yes, but
No, no,
because you
Pooh
was.
Black, baby.
I'm
Pooh
sorry, Pooh
Black, Pooh
Black.
Black,
I
Black.
apologize,
Yeah,
Pooh
come
Black.
on, baby.
But yeah, but
Oh,
nothing beats an
I'm
ambush.
thinking it's cool black. It's Pooh Black.
What's up, baby?
You say, hey, bro, you say
Okay.
Pooh Black?
Pooh Black. Pooh
This
Black.
nigga trying to camera on, girl. I ain't see.
Pooh
Oh,
Black. I'm
do
sorry,
it
but yeah,
tonight.
but
Now I'm messing with
no matter how on point we can be, we all are vulnerable at some point, and nothing beats an ambush. And Young Dolph was ambushed, 100%.
Yes.
He was absolutely ambushed.
you. Okay, look.
Absolutely, now you absolutely correct about that.
Let me give you my point on it. Let me give you my point. What I think. I think this right here. I think by the government and by how the mayors are down there. I think they got it set up to where them youngsters down there kill themselves. I really
Yep.
think they got it set up like
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Another thing, the reason why I say that they don't have nothing to do with the shit what was going on, these little cats don't even mind their mamas at home. They don't even mind their
Right.
dad. And so
That's true.
so them going to get a gun and get a pistol, they don't even mind what's going on. They whole thing is to kill, get the bag, and go on about their business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Even though Dolph was a big figure down there, Dolph didn't really give a damn neither about certain shit. So we're not just finna make this out like my artist was a saint. Now we're not
Oh,
finna do
of
that.
course
Now
not.
I don't give a damn how
Right.
I
nobody
mean,
look at it.
and you absolutely correct
Man, look,
about that. I ain't gonna never say that.
they can inbox me on Instagram, pull the plug. They can say what they want. All I'm saying is this right here. He knew certain things what were going on in the neighborhood, and he really tried to help out. And I really understand that it wasn't on him on certain shit. But at the same time, MPD they dealt with Dog. They didn't. Dog wasn't no bad apple to them. So anybody that's putting money in our community, man, they gonna ride with it. But I just felt like he had more power with the laws than they had against him. I
You
feel
think
like that.
so? Because they
Yeah,
did
because
harass him and all
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
we just saw that because he was doing reckless stuff, man. But when he got right and did certain shit, they kind of dealt with him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Now he was trying to compete with Gotti, probably with buying all the property, but at the same time, Dolph was just using his mind doing different shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, with the MPD have him set up or that they have him hit now because that hood shit is deeper than that. That's how the laws know what's going on because these dummies be getting caught up and they go tell the laws. These niggas really snitching. So we really just going over certain things where they already telling it in there. They already singing. They already turned to opera
Exactly.
singers in there, opera
I hope
choir.
they
So
are.
so it's different than where we at with it. And the reason why I say that Dolph should have had security was because certain move that you make when you a million and you a certain figure, it don't matter what you're doing in the hood. You're not supposed to be on that level at that time if you making millions and millions and I'm saying like the rock now and millions. So what I'm
But hey,
saying is no, hold on. You got it's certain move that you make. And that move right there that he made MPD even saying, now why would he do that? Now why in the
Mm-hmm.
hell he do? It's gonna make it harder for us. And people keep asking why they won't release the tape. Why is it a
They
tape?
can't.
Come on, come on, dummies. Come on now. Like if they do that, that shit gonna be just like a white man killing a black man. The city is gonna it ain't gonna be no Memphis if they release that tape.
It's
I
part of
guarantee that.
Memphis.
Right,
They
I
can't release
agree.
it.
Exactly.
right.
I agree. It's gonna get everybody
Exactly.
emotional
I
all over
guarantee you
again.
that.
Hey, thank you, Pooh
Exactly.
Black, for real. Thank your ass for real, cause these folks out here crazy, man. For
Yeah.
real, like they been.
Hey, these
I
folks
already
rode the
they,
short bus, Miss D. Look, you gotta excuse them. They rode the short bus and it was only three in their class and it was only two on the bus. So some
Yeah.
of them got their shoestrings. So we can't argue with them. We gotta let them
Right.
talk and keep going on. Right now we
Right.
are being respectful, and I apologize for talking over anybody, but I think I had a backlash. But listen, we all just trying to, come on to one topic, but it's just my opinion.
I just think
you
we should
absolutely
use this
correct.
as
Though
an
you saying some real
opportunity.
stuff.
Right. We should use this as an opportunity for people who really don't know how the legal system works to educate them, for them to understand that you can't just release a tape. That's part of an investigation.
Right.
You know,
Right.
that's
And
just
that's
like
one
when
of the
somebody
reasons. That's
died.
why one of the reasons when people were saying, well, and I didn't understand, people didn't realize that when people were
Right.
saying, well, why is it that the cookie people won't release the tape? At that point, they could not release the tape. It was the property of law enforcement, and that would have
Right.
been interfering with an investigation. I thought
Impeding all
everybody knew
that.
that, but they really went in on them because of that. And then they was like, well, how come the mom is not giving an interview? You have to understand, or the young lady that was there, anybody that was there in that cookie shop is now a witness. They
Right.
don't even need
Yep,
to be giving
that's
interviews.
true.
I don't even think, for her safety, I really don't even think Raven should be giving as many interviews as she
That's
did.
what I'm saying.
Oh,
She
she's
done
on the
did
She
too
should
platform
much
be
for
every
real.
talking.
night.
The real question is the people that was in there ain't nobody, don't nobody know who them people was,
That's
and they was
true.
the man. I'm talking about you ain't heard, you don't even know if her
Right.
name Dodie Joni, funny. We don't
Right.
know nothing.
And I think
Right,
also
Black.
that
I'm finna
sometimes
throw
Right,
the
my
Black.
whole
public
phone away.
sometimes the public get confused, like when the police department released body cam, in certain situations, they probably got that confused with why won't they release the tape, but I'm not sure if the cookie people have something to do with it, I don't, they probably don't.
Some folks ain't
But
got nothing to
With
do
the
with
way
that,
them
man.
folks snitching on, with the way them folks down there snitching on each other, I promise you, if them cookie people had something to do with it,
we would know.
they would
Yeah,
have
Hey,
known.
hey,
because before.
AT, AT.
Huh?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this respectfully. Listen, if they if the feds knew what was going on, you're totally right. Everybody be wiped up right now. They be swiped
Clink,
up
clink,
right now.
clink is what they would be.
They would be swiped up. But here's another thing. Hey, Black, check this
Yes, sir.
out, bro. We got to keep in mind that we had a witness, right? We had a witness
Wait a minute,
that
a real
seen
witness or
people
an
come
internet
out.
witness? An internet witness or a real witness?
No, no, no. Hold
Because them
on.
internet.
No, it was
See,
proven. It was proven.
I can see this fool right here is crazy. You hear me
Sir,
though, but I like
Hold on,
him
hold on,
though.
hold on, Miss D. Hold on, Miss D. But is it a real witness? Or is she a real witness that seen somebody come out?
To
Cause
my 007. I
Yeah.
mean, she wouldn't be online talking because a witness can't. That's against the rules and the laws, man. She can't be online talking like
man,
that.
you gotta call a negative 700. That nigga, they lying.
That fool they call him negative 700. I'm sick of him.
Mm,
See,
mm,
this
mm, mm.
man, he's
I rest,
foolish.
I rest my case. I rest my case. All right. I just want to see what everybody was thinking. All right.
So
Okay.
that's why Pooh Black trying to tell y'all we don't know who was in that cookie shop. Cause
Right.
get what? They consider witnesses and they can't do no talking. Just like
They can't do
everybody
no
keep talking
talking.
about why Dolph brother ain't came up here. He can't do no talking. He the main one in the situation. He
Not
can't
only
get
that,
on here talking about that.
Damn.
not
A
only that,
Hood
it
said, A
exposes
Hood said
them.
he has a question. He said, do you all think they are going to solve this? And what y'all think what's gonna happen after? I think even
Hey,
after,
solved the Mo 3 case? Shit, no.
It's not solved because it's still going through the judicial
Yeah, it's
system.
still invested. With the Mo 3 case, you know what? I only scratched
I'm
the
not,
surface on that
it ain't
case,
solved, baby. It
but
ain't solved.
I
I'm
thought they
telling you, it's
said
like,
they had some people in jail.
man, listen,
I
the
don't think
Mo
they got the
3
right
case
people
like
in
one
that.
life to live, or like all my children. Hell no, it ain't solved yet. I'm telling you, it ain't solved. Don't believe what they talking about.
I think
Shit,
so.
they
See,
talking
this a
about,
fool,
yeah,
man.
nah. Nah.
See, you
Listen,
a
the
damn
dog case.
fool.
Hey, look. The
This shit
dog case
crazy.
go on for about 2 years because they gonna end up getting the whole choir in there. Y'all think I'm tripping? Listen, they
No, you
finna get
tell
some
the truth.
baritones in there.
I
They
believe.
finna get some goddamn sopranos. Listen, they don't understand when you do the crime. You don't think about the time. See, this generation don't think about the time. They
Right.
just
Time.
think about the tight ass pants. They think about
No
the
cursing.
There
big
you
old
go,
shoes
Black.
that they wear and the tight shirts and the big old guns. They don't think about it. Then they think about the pictures and they think about the lies. They don't think about the time when they gotta wear the loose pants and you finna turn into, your name Jerry, but it's finna be Jerisha in jail. See, they don't know that. Yeah, they don't know that.
Cherry.
I
So
don't
yeah,
think.
Cherry.
Okay,
yeah. So
so
I don't think.
I got a question for the panel now. What going on with Shondell and what going on with CEO Teasy? Shondell got the same
Snitching.
charges as straight dropping Cornelius now, but we ain't
He's
heard nothing
snitching.
else about him. Now,
He's
since they
snitching.
said something about him about two times, and now what going on with CEO Teasy being a person of interest? I want to know now what y'all think.
Miss
Shunny may
D, he's
already
snitching.
changed over,
The
Miss
only thing
D.
I think is I don't know because I don't know why they want to question them or involvement. So I can't. For me, the jury's still out. I need more information before I can say something.
They
But
said,
these people,
do we think that Shondell has been found? I
What?
said from day one. I
Miss
said
T, that
from
must be
day
breaking
one.
news. That must be on your
Right.
phone or something.
Yeah, cause I ain't seen that.
That must be in your spam messages, email or something.
What somebody
I
said
mean, Pooh
something
Black,
about
let talk
Shondell.
to talk. I'm gonna drink my deuce and I want you to talk to the panel now. What you think going on, Pooh Black? Then what
Well,
you think going on?
I think Shunny already changed over. I think Shunny already changed over.
He
Okay, when you said
flipped.
changed over, what do you mean? Because some of us, some people, don't.
Shundell done
He's
already
snitching.
changed over to Shunny. Y'all come on now, Shunny.
Yeah,
Shundell. Come on now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what going
Shonda.
on with What going on with COT? It being a
Too
person of
gangster.
interest.
Listen. He too gangster, and yeah, he too gangster, man. And he feel like he gonna probably sit it out a little bit. But you better believe this: that loyalty only goes so long. When you start getting all that time,
When you're looking
and,
at
and
death,
see now,
Woo!
but y'all know what? I ain't never saw a generation that want to get 50. See,
Right.
these little niggas want to get 25 and 50 and 30. Like they want to get it. So
You know
I'm
why,
really
Pooh
not
Black?
shocked.
You
Talk
know
to me.
why they
Shit.
want
I
to get
want to
it?
know why.
It's
Why?
all about clout. This generation is all about
Ooh,
clout, and it doesn't
man.
mean
Hmm.
if it takes their life or their freedom. They want that clout, and
I
I
don't
can't.
want that kind of clout.
They can keep it.
T Money
I'm
said, "What
scared of that
about he
kind of
burned up
clout.
body in the
Hell
truck?" A lot
no.
of people are saying they think maybe CEO Teasy and Shondell is dead. They think a lot of people think that burned up body in their truck might have been
I
one of them.
guarantee you their name ain't gonna be CEOTs after they get through. It's gonna be the real name. That's what I'm
You're
saying. See,
right,
see,
Black.
see, see. The thing
You're
about
right.
it is, even if they did it, them them white folks see them white folks know way more than what they know. See, they weren't ready for them white folks. Cause check this out, we gonna take it right here. See, they got them iPhones. See, ain't nobody talked about this shit. They got all their phones already. They already know
I
that they
did.
Exactly.
upload.
I
Yeah, they
talked about
upload
it.
every day. Yeah, they upload every day. So the tracking device and all that, it's gonna show. You can't erase that
You
unless
sure
you get a
can.
new phone.
But
And if you keep
Miss
doing the
T,
same thing, you say who?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They
I
know
was.
everybody that was in the area. Like I was saying, they know everybody that was in that area at that time because I'm sure they had all of their phones on them. They already got the numbers because of the
There you
pings
go, right there,
of
Miss T.
everybody
That's
that was in that area, in that vicinity, right there at that cookie shop at that time. So they can't lie about it.
But Tamara, to ask, I don't think one of those bodies is one of them boys, and I say that because why would he come all the way back to Memphis when they let him out? He shouldn't have got out. I don't think it doesn't make sense for his body to be in Memphis.
oh
Brought
no,
up
one of
to
them
me.
gone. Oh no, check this out. Oh shit, one of them out of there. Oh, I believe that. Oh
You
yeah.
do?
Oh
Okay.
man. What? Man, check this out. Them people gone. These people killing people. These people killing people like people eating pancakes. They not
Right.
playing.
Right.
This
Shit.
fool
I
right
just
Listen
don't
here.
to
think. I
me.
just don't think in my mind that Shundell allegedly would come all the way back to Memphis when he was.
Okay. Okay.
Let
That's
me
what I'm
ask you
saying. I don't.
something, Black. Do you think that Pre? I'm sorry, I cut you off, but do you think I want to ask all y'all this? Do y'all think that Pre is spinning?
Hell yeah,
Hell
they
yeah,
spending.
they spinning.
You
Hell
know
Like
what?
yeah.
a
Look,
like
Pooh
a
Black, we not gonna
merry-go-round.
speak on that. Pooh Black, if we Dolph fans, we ain't gonna speak on that. But T, that common sense. Anybody in them comments
You right.
know that's common sense.
What was the question? I didn't
We
hear
ain't
it.
even finna incriminate Pre like that. But anybody I mean, the common sense. Now you got to use that.
Oh
Why I say
no,
your
no,
common
no,
sense
Miss
got to.
D, look, no, no, check it out. They incriminated they self see, cause look, what I
Exactly. There
talk
you go,
about,
Black.
whatever's on the internet, listen, check me out. Whatever is on the internet and it got over 1 million views, oh, I talk about it. I'm one of the millions, goddamn it. So check me out. Yeah, I'm one of the millions.
Ain't
So they
talking
can get
about it.
mad
Shit. Why the fuck
all
we
they
can't talk
want
about it?
to.
No
Big
cursing,
Moochie
people.
Great
Oh,
already
my bad.
talking
My
about
bad.
it. Yeah, he already talked. They already talking about it. Yeah, they want the world. Listen to me. They want the world to know this. They want everybody
I
to
mean,
know this.
my girl says I'm gonna be on it. Too many people coming up missing, man. And it ain't just on the gang side with True Mafia. It too many people coming up missing, man, for not just for one side to be spinning the block. But all these people, I'm gonna put it like this though, all these people that's not with Pre and all of that and everything like that, like the dude from the memorial, all these other folks. Now, I mean, we already know who spin the block on them, but all these other folks, I'm gonna ask y'all this too. What's going on with Newski? What you think, Pooh Black? What's going on with Newski?
I'm be honest, I don't know nothing about that. And when I checked him out and I looked at him, you know what I'm saying, and just checked what he had going out, I
He
just
was
saw
a
he
big
was.
homie. Now he was a
Look,
big
look, no,
homie.
that's what I'm saying. I saw he one of they thorough niggas, you know what I'm saying? I saw that he kept it 1,000, but I don't know too much on him and what's going on because he wasn't really in the light. When I heard about him getting hit, that's when I kind of heard what was going on. But even when I checked him out, I mean, it just wasn't too much. But at the same time, a lot of them cats be putting their business out there for people to look at, and they really don't be like that. Like people like him, he probably would like that. So you probably didn't just check him out.
So,
But
so
on
what?
people,
Newski was killed or something?
yeah, he out of there.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Shit, probably a
Yeah.
month
Jesus.
after what last
But
week? What
but
two a
here's the
month
thing
ago?
Yeah.
about that: the place where Newski was taken out at, I know that area extremely well. Okay, it's not easy to just go back there and spin and go out. You talk about narrow the ways they be hanging, all of them be hanging out back there. So can't nobody just go back there and spin without getting touched. So it makes me kind of suspicious about that situation.
Yeah, it had to be somebody close to him.
Somebody
What you
must have
saying?
already been back there.
Now remember they said
Um,
somebody a couple people was talking to him before he got shot. You know what I'm saying? So
Do y'all think it's set
that's
up?
strange. That's strange in itself.
But
So
that
I
same
really
day he got shot though, he had just been with his cousin, Big 30. I like Big 30 and everything, and Big 30 ain't got
Uh-oh.
nothing to do with this. Now I ain't finna go
right,
to break. Now
right.
listen internet, cause y'all on the motherfucking defeated. Big 30 ain't got nothing to do with this, cause that's his cousin. He truly hurt behind this. But he had done a concert at a school with Big 30 or something like that, whatever the case may be. It just puzzling to me, why they spent the block on him. Cause I mean, I'm like
Hey,
Pooh Black. I
hey,
don't know
Miss
much
D.
about
This
it.
shit
I,
Hey,
crazy.
Miss D. But look, check this out though. On the
This shit
cool,
crazy.
it just seemed like Newski kind of move a little slow a little bit, and I like Big 30. I jam 30, Big Homie G. They're my everyday people. I jam, and I'm in Dallas, but this the thing. Like Newski
Hey,
kind of
y'all,
seemed
I'm
like
about to
he
call it a night, y'all.
Okay,
1,000.
thank you for
Hey,
coming up,
thank you
Stunt
for
Man.
All
coming
right,
up,
little
boo.
bro.
hey,
All right,
Newski
little bro.
move a little. Newski seemed like he move a little slow pace. He looked like he be laid back. So it's like whoever hit him and got at him, they had to know his moves. Like he seemed like he just cool. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't seem like he just with the rah rah. He seemed like you know what I'm saying. You got to just take it there with him. But whoever did something on his end, they knew his move. They knew how to get him. You know what I'm saying? They knew with ways he gonna move because he don't seem
That
like no
that goes back
type
to
of
what my
dude.
girl said. That's why she said she know that area and everything like that. It pretty much what she's saying. In other words, it had to be somebody pretty close to him to take him
Back
out now.
sounds like a backdoor to me.
Yep, that's what it is, a backdoor situation. But
To
I'm like
me,
Pooh Black. I don't know much about it, so I don't like to speak on that situation too much. Cause I
Right.
don't
Miss
know nothing
D,
about him like that. All
Me
I know,
either.
Miss
I feel like he was a big homie because he had respect now, and a lot of people rapping him.
He
But
damn sure did.
Miss D,
He had major respect.
Miss D, Black,
hmm
Yes, sir.
everybody, listen. It sounds like one big chess game. It's like somebody know everything that's going on with everybody. To me, I mean, just to me, sound like everybody knowing what's going on with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And they trying to clear their ass. Everybody, somebody. I'm sorry, Tim, because but it's like everybody trying to clear their behind, and it just one big chest. Everybody know what's going on.
That's why
I
I
mean,
say
one
they
person know
try.
what's going
Whoever it
on,
is spinning the block, it's somebody that's spinning the block to try and change the narrative. I
and
mean,
it's somebody big. It's somebody
it
Hey,
big.
is. You're
y'all gonna
absolutely
laugh
correct,
at me.
now.
Y'all gonna laugh at me. It might be a female doing all this with them. We ain't gonna take it out
Oh,
y'all now.
Yeah,
black.
I mean,
Come
you
Oh,
on,
ain't
black.
man.
Don't
lying
say
about
that.
that.
Some of
Black,
those
Come
females are
on, man.
treacherous.
black.
Come on. Listen, they need a female because you gotta understand this now. Now, women, check me out now. Everybody on the panel, on the chat, please don't send no knives at me or nothing. Like, I love y'all, but I gotta say this because if I don't, y'all will get mad at me. Now, these women is crazy too.
Yeah,
Now
they
they part of
trophy.
this
Right.
They
solution.
trophy.
Now they play the game more harder than the men. Now let's just say this right here. It might be a couple of women involved in all of this. Because if you go back and look at the Memphis women and look at don't forget it was a chick got killed, I think last year or something, telling the chick to come on down and you
Yep.
gonna do this, and if you don't do this, well, all this and shit. After that live ended, it was RIP. Real talk.
Got knocked
Allegedly.
off. Yep, for real. I know
That's what I'm
exactly what
saying.
you're
So,
talking about.
so these women be getting it in too, man, and they be starting a little shit, and they be leaving their kids at the crib with ain't their grandmama, and they be going telling grandma they finna go here, and they be sliding on the block talking about they finna go get some Pampers and shit. Pampers never come. Then they be saying that they finna go down to Mimi house, and I'll be back, mama, and Mama done left and went to go do her thing. Got the little bitty other brother watching the little bitty baby. Now mama done slid and now the niggas, yeah, it's a fool in Memphis. I ain't bullshit.
It
Memphis.
And,
is.
and
You
Pooh
ain't
Black, just
lying.
to piggyback off what you were saying, allegedly they were looking for a woman that killed that Hill boy and shot his son. Remember, so
Wow.
Yeah.
females can be just as treacherous as these men.
Wow.
I
That's what I'm
mean, a
saying. So I ain't gonna
female,
just put it on these
and in the
men like
game
that.
I am. That's why I always tell people it being in that person. Cause a female, I'm a female myself now. Y'all know. I mean, female to get you shot up quicker than a man will, cause a female is a man weakness.
Right.
That's the number. That I mean, so I never underestimated that. I didn't want to say that, but this fool right here, he don't care what he say, and I feel like he bought on track with everything. I feel like it could be a female involved in this because it's just too much slide. It's too many people spinning the block, and
Fam, all I'm saying is this. Listen, Miss T. Listen. I ain't gonna say I ain't never heard because I'll be lying. Y'all be the nigga out. What I'm saying is it's too many men that's doing too much, and it's they with each other too much. Now we know that a lot of men kick it and they do that, but come on, fam, it's a woman making it happen. Cause
Also,
look,
mhm.
listen, weak as our soul is as man, and even a man that's in a panel, bro, y'all can say all this pimp shit. Y'all can say all this nigga lame. Y'all can say I'll take this nigga girl. Y'all can have them, whatever you want. I don't give a damn. You can have them. But listen, if a woman come at you, y'all know
T,
9 times out of 10, y'all nigga gonna trip out like real. Like we can be talking, we can be playing a game, we can be getting our haircut. Soon the chick walk in there with them eyelashes, with them shorts on, with that purse, with that whatever she got, no matter what she is with, whatever. Kinfo, you gonna break the whole goddamn trait, and you gonna your head gonna go out. Like, come on, bro. So a lot of niggas weak behind. That's why I say a lot of, and this in every city though. I ain't gonna say Memphis. A lot of y'all women is real assassins, like real shit. That's why the men they laughing at the nigga like, they think this nigga did that. Bitch, they talking to each other on the phone like, bitch,
Just
girl,
players.
we did
Just
that like it
players.
wasn't nothing.
Just
And nigga
players.
over there getting locked up like, nigga, I ain't do that. They tripping themselves out like, shit, did I do it? Come on, man.
Yeah,
Real.
And
you
speaking
right.
and speaking of women, there was also a police officer. She was a black police officer who was repping the other side. I believe they allowed her to resign, but she was caught up in the other team music videos. So these females are treacherous, as I stated, and they will set you up fast, and we can say set, And
Yeah.
some of these other women, I don't even understand why they set people up to get killed and robbed. I would be scared to do something like that.
I mean, but you got some women out here repping these games harder than these men is, though. For
That's
real, for real. In every game, there's a female too. Now you got to think about, Chula Mafia. They ain't holding weight by themselves. Just did a bunch of men. There's some females involved. Every gang got here's a female involved. Cause she thinks she just these people be thinking they got some hard legs now. Now I'm a real
Hey,
female, but I already know what I hold between my legs. You
right.
know
And
what
not
I'm
only
hey,
saying?
Miss
not only
D.
Hey,
that,
hey,
Miss.
my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Hey, Black. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry to cut you off, bro. Uh, 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 Queen Miss D. Sorry, but listen, I really have to go because I got to get up in the morning. I got things I have to do. But listen, I really apologize to everyone. I was out of place and I was enraged. I'm strolling the shit. I'm jumping to people's pages and strolling, and I really apologize. I really do. But I really like your channel, Tamara. I really like your channel, and I love the energy that's coming from this. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to know, can I come back and visit? Just come back and just, you know,
Absolutely. You come over here and get whatever you got off your check. The one thing about this show, we're gonna run it through the paper shredder. We're gonna run it through the paper shredder now. Everybody up here is a Dolph fan, and everybody just want the truth, and everybody just want to get their opinions out, their voices be heard, and all of that. Ain't nobody, even though you came from me, like I told you, I ain't gonna lie to you. I
the
accept
same
your
energy.
apology. I do accept your apology, but
I'm sorry.
I
I
don't
really
deal with you
apologize.
like that. Now I'm gonna be honest with you because you came
Okay.
for me in the wrong sense. Now
I
you know
did.
what I'm saying,
I,
but you
I
more than
did.
welcome to come
Yeah.
back over here and get whatever you got off your chest. I'm not gonna disrespect you, even though you came on here disrespecting me. Talking about No, I'm not defensive. Ain't nobody finna come on here and disrespect me. Cause like I said, I got a pussy, but don't push me. So at the end of
But
the day. At
I
the end
got a
of the
question.
day, you're more than welcome to come back up here and get whatever you got off your chest. Nobody trying, ain't no disrespect over here. We don't do that
Okay.
over here.
But I got a question for you. Cause Tamara ain't said nothing. Tamara, if you don't mind me asking Miss D,
She
Miss
just said a
D.
lot to you earlier.
I know. Yes. But so I'm gonna ask you, Miss D. Um,
Hmm.
all them people that's concerned with solving Dolph case, right?
Hmm.
All them people that was on that panel, different, people that really genuine, really connected, like how the way you feel, you know what I'm saying, how the way I feel, like the way all of us feel. Would it be cool? I'm asking you, would it be cool if we could bring some of them people? I could talk to some of them people from that panel that we talking to every day to come on,
Look, let me
bring them
tell you
over here.
something. Let me tell you
Huh?
something.
Hey, hold
Like
on,
I
Miss
said,
D. Miss D. Hold on, Miss D. Miss Tam, hold on. Let me get you. Hold on, bro. Hold on, cause shit, they adopted me right quick. Hold on. Let me get that one for you. Hey, bro, check this out. This is what I was
Yes,
finna
sir.
tell you. If
Yes,
you're
sir.
around anybody in the pre-camp or the guided camp or anybody around any of that, Nigga, tell them throw their goddamn phones away and do not pick them back up.
No, no,
Change their
no.
numbers, change their name. Hold up, change their names and everything. Check this out. On this channel, what I've been searching and researching on this lady, I've been searching
Uh-huh.
her for about a good month. I don't think
Uh-huh.
she with the bullshit. I don't think she with the drama. So,
Exactly.
so what I'm saying is, this shit mad, bro. And I ain't been over, but what I see, what I've been summarizing, before I came over, I
Uh-huh.
did my homework and I cleaned my shit out before I came in her building. So what I'm
There
saying
you
is,
go.
I'm gonna just help you out, probably what you didn't know. We ain't gonna do it like that, bro. We're gonna keep ourselves over her. We're gonna go with they topics, what they talking about, and that's how we're gonna rock it. But if you got anybody around you with any of them organizations, bro, they don't need to get on the internet ever again. That's what you can tell them. Do not try to make them talk about the case more, because people is getting killed. So
Hey,
just
Mm-hmm.
go,
no,
just
Black.
go. I'll be
Hey,
honest with you, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Black,
I don't
I
want
want to talk
nobody else to
about
get
none of
messed
them.
up.
I
Okay,
want to
y'all
talk
don't
about
want
none of them.
nobody else to get messed out, bro. They're not on her channel, bro. Like this channel right here saying like
Exactly.
it's been going, her numbers right.
I
We
want to
want
talk.
to keep them right, bro. That's it.
No, no,
That's
no.
just
That's
I
my
understand
it.
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Black. But I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about the the brothers and the sisters that really got good hearts that was fucking with another channel, Black. You dig what I'm saying? I'm talking about the motherfuckers that was just. I ain't saying motherfucker. Oh God.
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
stop
But
the
I
cussing.
gotta send you. I gotta send you
Y'all
some
gonna give
bread.
me a strike on my
I'm
channel.
saying I gotta send you some bread. I'm sorry. I'm saying the certain people. I'm sorry, Miss Tim. Certain people that really got their heart into this. I just want to direct them to this channel. You know what I'm saying? To
They gonna
Miss
direct.
Tammy's
I
channel.
mean, like you ain't gotta send them over here. If they feel the spirit over here, they gonna come anyway. Like I
Okay, that
mean,
okay. We're gonna leave it as that. We're gonna leave it as
exactly.
that.
They gonna come anyway. They gonna come anyway. You know what I'm
Got you,
saying?
Miss
Like
D.
for real, for real. Cause see,
Got you.
yeah,
Uh,
that's it. What's understood ain't even gotta be explained. That's enough said. Cause I done did enough talking to you
overstood.
tonight.
okay, I got you. Hey, Black, bro. Hey, bro, you real street man. Hey, listen. I'm glad. I just
Black
happen
is
to.
food.
I'm just happen to come across your channel, and I
Thank
came on
you.
here on some wild. I came on here some wild. I was wild because I was drinking. I'm just like everybody
I'm
talking this,
drinking too,
this,
but
that.
I'm still alert. I can wake up tomorrow and tell you the same thing. So, but I keep telling y'all that y'all gonna stop trying me, D.
I wasn't trying you, sis. I was trying.
Oh, you
I'm
came up
sorry.
here. Look, I ain't even gonna
I
go
was
back to
wild.
all that though, cause you
Hey,
I
came
hey,
up
was
what
here.
you,
I
hey,
wild.
said,
what you
calm
drink? Hey,
down.
homie, what you drinking over? What you drinking over there?
I'm
Do
drinking
say,
on Bud. I'm drinking on Bud Ice.
I see. I'm drinking the
oh
Crown.
shit,
See,
you
that's the difference, bro. You drinking like the commercial, bro. You drinking the Bud Ice, bro. You probably done had 2 or 3 of them. So you on some commercial shit now, man. You gotta slow it down, bro.
Hey, no, no. Hey, Black.
Yes,
Black.
sir.
I think I need to go back to my Michelob. I think I
nah, hey black. Hey
Nigga,
black,
you
he over
getting
there
jiggy,
drinking.
jiggy,
Black, he
jiggy.
over there. He over there drinking crack in the can.
that's what it is. No, for real, no, for real. You ain't bull crapping. At
Oh
the end of the
shit.
day, at the end of the day, because when I wake up, I got multiple businesses I'm doing. But when I wake up, it's at the end of the damn the dang day. You know what I'm saying? So I said, hold on. It's either my Bush or my Michelob. I gotta go back
I
to
think
one
you'll
of them.
do better with Michelob. I think you'll do better with Michelob before you sit up there and
Yeah,
drink that
yeah.
crack out that can.
My wife,
I
look,
mean,
my
hey,
wife
look,
got my hey Black. My wife got a case of. She got a whole wall of cases of Michelob downstairs in my cellar, and I just can't. To me, I just can't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it take me 2 or 3 cases just to get a buzz with Michelob. You understand what I'm saying?
maybe you need to step your game up a little bit. You drinking that cheap shit. You gotta step your game up.
Uh,
You wanna, you know what I'm saying? You gotta step your game up. That's all I can tell you now. You drinking that cheap shit. You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta drink the top notch. You can't do that. What I'm drinking that little bottle about $70. You gotta step your game up now.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
drinking
Gotta
sir.
that
step your
Crown over here. I
game
got
up.
that Crown Royal over here,
Nah,
man.
I
hey,
like Crown Royal too. I ain't gonna lie. I like especially Crown Apple. I love that.
Yeah,
Oh no,
man.
that crime, that no, the apple, nah, can't do that.
Now you a man,
Can't,
you don't like that sweet stuff. But what we
that's
saying
too
is, I
sweet.
mean, you gotta step it up a notch. Cause that Bud Ice you drinking crack in the can over there, you can't do that. You can't do that. Cause
Now
the way
listen,
you sent for me, you can't do that.
no, no, like I said, listen. I was going through everybody's channel. Y'all don't even know. I was going, Miss T, tell me, hey,
Uh-huh.
I appreciate your channel, and I appreciate you, Miss D, but I was going through everybody. Ratchet, I was going to everybody. I was snapping, and I was buzzing. But at the same time, I'm trying to find the perfect people that I can talk to, you know what I'm saying, and just really on the realness. Nobody being rude, none of that things like that. And then when I clicked on, you know, your channel, T, I'm just hearing, Miss D going off and not even understanding the fact and just not listening what was going on. I'm just snapping. And I apologize, and I really do, and I really, and I'm sorry to the bottom of my heart.
Yeah,
I'm
you
really
had done had
apologize to
one too
everybody.
many Bud Light. Cause every day you thought you was finna come over here and send for Mid D. You most definitely had it all misconstrued. Cause don't send
Yes,
for
I
me
did.
now, not unless I send for you. Cause I am not the one. I'm not the one now. I'm gonna tell you what's on my mind. I don't care. I'm just that type of person. And like I said, I'm not gonna say real because real stand for realize everybody ain't loyal. I'm gonna say I'm a loyal
No,
person.
no, it's listen. I'm loyal. I'm loyal with my family. My family is connected with Dolph, and we love Dolph. You get what I'm saying? So
Okay, so
I
then
see it.
my
I
then, then
see it.
my question for you though, you got a family that's connected to dog. Okay, if your family connected to dog, you should be getting on here telling us some things. You shouldn't be asking nobody no question because you should already know what's going on. Because if your family connected to dog, your family don't talk to the main guy, and that's the guy that was in the cookie shop with Dolph, and that was his brother. So therefore,
No, not like that.
if you got
Not
this
like that,
family
Miss
that's
D.
connected to Dolph, you shouldn't be over here questioning us about nothing. You should be able to tell us the
No,
whole situation in the RD. You should be able to come over
no,
here and most definitely put it through the paper shredder.
no,
You should
no,
be the one to come over here and see
no,
now. See, I feel like that's when the Bud Ice kicking in. That's when I feel like the Bud
no.
Ice
I'm
kicking in,
telling
and
you,
you
no.
talking.
You trying to say that when I say I'm connected to the family, I'm talking about connected to Dolph's legacy. I'm connected to
Oh
uh
shit, dog. I was finna ask you what Glock at, man. I need to holler at Glock. Shit. God,
My goodness.
no, hey black, hey black,
Oh,
I don't
no
roll a
black,
big
hey,
old blunt
see,
over
black,
here.
see,
black,
I am
hey,
through with Pooh
hey
Black.
black,
I'm through
hey
with him
black.
for the night, man.
What's up, bro?
No,
I'm through, girl.
no, hold
He
on for a second.
girl.
Hold on for a second. Hey black,
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Key is over in Aspen right now, my bro.
what?
I mean, and that
He
one
over
for
in
you to put that
Aspen,
man location out on
Colorado,
the internet.
Colorado.
Now, see, you talking too much. Cause see, that's what we
Miss D,
ain't
no,
finna
no, no,
I
no, no,
thought
no,
he
Miss D,
had to
hold
go
up.
to work.
That
No,
nigga
hold on.
told
They put it
everybody
out
he
there.
in Asheville, though. He over
okay.
there.
No, if
He
he
showing
told it, then
everybody
I'm
that he
okay with
slide
that.
and shit,
So-
that
Yeah,
he
he's
on
showing
jets
that.
and shit. He ain't.
No,
Okay,
I'm just
if
saying
Key
though.
Glock put it out there, I'm okay with it. Cause we ain't finna be putting my boy Key Glock in this either. Cause like I said, Key Glock
No,
ain't got nothing to do with this now.
hold
The
on.
man is
Hold
really
hey,
genuinely
hey,
And
hurt.
I have to say, as
hey,
a
hey,
mother, I definitely want to see Key, because I'm gonna just say this because I've been hearing people talk about Key Glock saying they felt like he had something to do with Dolph's murder, and that
Full
now
black, you
he
know,
always
Key
wants to
Glock
take
ain't got
Dolph's
nothing to
place.
do with this,
That's
man.
something I do
No,
not
I knew it. I
believe.
knew it. You
I
know how
never
side
believe
do. I
that, and
knew
I
it.
never will.
hey, Miss D.
Oh Lord.
When
What?
I'm listen, when that other I ain't gonna say no name, when that other channel said got to talking about Key Glock got something to do with, that's when I lost it. I lost it.
But
Not
I mean, that was your choice to sit over there and listen to that. Now,
but
we
listen,
ain't gonna
I
dine
went through
because
hold
y'all
on.
sat over there. Y'all sat over there and listen to that.
But
We
you
ain't,
you
we ain't
said
gonna
you went
talk
over
about
there
him over
too.
here. Cause
You say he went over here
I mean,
too.
we not gonna talk about him over here, cause he's
Okay, we
not.
ain't gonna talk about it.
We
We
don't
done
care
with it.
about him over here. But
Okay,
at the
we
end
done
of the
with it.
day, you had a choice.
We done with it.
You
We
had a
done with
choice.
it.
You had a choice to big step,
Right.
like big
And
step.
then soon when they got to talking about one of my little brothers, you know what I'm saying? Talking about he has something to do with me. As long as you missing Key Glock, it was over with. Period.
Well, who sent you? Tell the truth. Who sent you?
I thought he had to go.
Who
Huh?
sent you over here?
I just told I was strolling. I'm on YouTube. I'm just
Okay.
strolling. I'm just going to everybody pages. Anybody got something to say about Dolph? I'm just going to everybody pages, and I'm going in a road rage. And
A
I
road
came
rage.
Oh,
I
slow it
came in a
down.
road
Slow it
rage
down,
Why
Tito.
you
on
going
this
in a
Slow
road
it
channel, and
down.
rage?
I came in on a road rage on this channel, and I got corrected. I got checked, and I
Almost
believe y'all
definitely.
some beautiful
Most
people. I believe
definitely.
y'all some beautiful people, and y'all heart is really, really, really there.
Yeah, we most definitely ain't nobody finna go to. Ain't nobody doing all that extra over here. Like I got my opinion just like everybody else, and if they don't, oh well. If they feel a certain type of way, just like I told you, if we gonna still stick to the same energy that you had when you came over here, cause I don't like how you came off on me now. And I ain't
I
gonna hold you
told you,
back to
I ain't gonna
say
keep
this.
on apologizing, Queen. I was
I ain't
Let
wrong.
him
asked you
go.
to.
I
You
was
the one
wrong.
keep look now. Look. I'm not even gonna address you as a king because right now you're not a king to me. You're a peasant. The way you came off on me. But at the end of the day, I'm not asking you
Respectful.
to apologize. I don't care about your apology because
I
the energy you brought to me over here was enough for me. I didn't like that because you came off on me the wrong way. Period. As a
Yes, I
man,
did.
you came
Yes, I
off on
did.
me the wrong
Yes, I
way.
did.
Period.
Yes, I did.
Now,
Yes, I
like
did.
I said,
And that's
and
not me.
you admit
That's
to
not
what you
me.
did, but it's still
That's
not
not
gonna
me.
change my attitude or my
No,
energy towards you because
I
I
don't
am
want
a
to.
very sincere person. I am a very Dolph. I love Dolph. I told you I felt like my brother got killed. My twin brother got killed when Dolph got killed.
Right.
That's how sincere I am behind Dolph. Like for real, because that was just wrong on every level the way he got killed. I don't care what nobody say. It was wrong. Like it
Facts.
didn't take that many times to shoot no damn body. And
Nah,
the way you
for real.
Yeah,
and
man. You don't even do an animal like that, man. Why would you? Come
you
on, man.
it didn't do that. But see, you came out on me wrong. Like for real, I don't like that. For real. Like I'm loyal. I don't like that. You should have went back and watched some things before you even came
I
up
was
here.
drinking. Like
I
like
thought
like
so.
like
I'm
like Tamara
drinking
was
too, and I'm
saying.
still drinking. You
I
need
don't,
a shot of Douce? Cause
No, he
you
just
need.
went
I
to
don't
bed.
need that. I don't
All
need
right.
that.
Oh,
I
apparently
still
you
got.
need something else
Hey,
other than
hey.
them Bud Ices you over there drinking.
I got a whole can of Bud Ice left.
Oh my
I
God.
throw
Go
that
to
shit in
bed.
the trash.
SOS,
Please go to bed.
SOS. You said you gotta go.
Right. I
Y'all
thought you
got
had
to
to
go.
go.
But listen, I'm gonna pull back up. Listen,
Mm,
I'm
mm,
gonna
mm.
subscribe and everything.
And
I'm
like the
pulling back
video.
up. I'm liking everything, and I'm just gonna put the word out. Tamara, you the truth, man. You the truth. Your panel is the truth, and I'm just loving y'all, man. I'm loving Miss D. Salute.
We ain't
Hey,
gotta keep. You told me you ain't gonna. What's understood ain't gotta be explained.
exactly. Action
That
shows.
part.
What time your alarm clock going off?
It's fold too.
All right,
I'm
I
gone.
ain't
SOS.
worried about the time because I'm gonna wake
Yeah,
up. I don't care. My body.
I'm so
Look, let me
tired.
tell you something
It's
about Miss
three.
D. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna get up at 9:30. Between 9:30 every morning. I can't sleep after that. I feel useless if I sleep after 9:30. I run a real business. I can't sleep all day like that. I gotta get up. I gotta be 10 toes up. And I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and tell you the same thing sober in the morning to 9:30.
That was to the guy, not you, Miss D.
No, I ain't talking about you, boo.
Oh,
I
okay.
ain't talking about you. Oh,
Okay.
he gone.
Yes,
Yeah, he
Lord.
gone.
Okay, well, we ain't even got to talk about him no more, cause you
Whew.
know. But Pooh Black, I like you. I like you, and I like the lady on the panel, cause she's up.
Yeah.
I like y'all for real. Like, and I'm glad Pooh Black, somebody with a little street sense and a little street knowledge. done came through here tonight. Cause I mean, I like that because you got some valid points that you're making. You're not cutting no corners. You're just like me. You're very open minded. You know what I'm saying? You don't care what you say. What you say is what you say.
I
Right.
appreciate y'all for real. And what it is, it just a lot of people, kind of they be. I ain't gonna say they be scared, but they don't know how to break it down. And I think how and you right, what's your name right here? Down at the bottom next to Miss D. Hey,
Miss Kimberly.
Miss Kimberly, I respectfully agree with what you saying. But just on a street method on what I was saying, I just feel like yo got it looking like you said, got it looking like it's a boss move. But one thing about it, nobody can nobody can hide from the man upstairs.
Facts.
It don't matter who you is or what you got going, how many cars you got, how much money, how many women. You can't run from God. And when He
That's
closed the
true.
case, right now He doing His work. He doing His job. He doing His work. So it looked like ain't nothing go get solved. Just like on the Mo 3 situation, God worked in so many favors in so many ways. So we're gonna just sit back and just keep doing what we doing and coming up how we coming up with it on different avenues and different platforms. But I think once it all come down to it, the artists that Yo got, it's gonna be like no limit. They not gonna come out because I ain't saying that it's gonna mess up, but you better believe it's gonna be a way that these people lose money. Dolph was a good dude. Dolph did a lot of great things, but we're not gonna take away. He was also a menace in the streets from his words that what he say,
Right.
what he say. We just gonna see the good Dolph and the bad now. What he say on the streets is the same type of shit what Mo 3 say on the streets. What Mo 3 say on the streets, the same shit King Von say on the streets. What King Von say on the street, on and on and on. I
Right.
just feel like this at the end of the day. Is this helping our young brothers out? Is this helping our young black kids out? Hell no, it's not. What is it doing? It's terrorizing, it's demoralizing their mind. It's
And
making them feel like, no, you got it, you got it.
no, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was, it's making them feel more it's making them more of a threat to us. I got three queens up here. Y'all want to walk outside with y'all baby and go to the car. Y'all ain't got time for nobody running up on y'all and saying all this shit and listen to all this. The music that's going on now, a kid can be rolling down the street and we can just be getting in the car going somewhere. And he gonna make that a target. We gotta speak that shit because that's what's going on now. That's why I say they don't even follow the Illuminati rules. So everybody keep talking about Illuminati and he did this for a soul. Fam, these little niggas don't give a damn about that shit. They're not worrying about that right now. They want $30 in a gram, or they want a perk, or they want to go get a 3-5. That's it. And play the game, Black Ops, and get some headphones. And they stand with their mama. Come on now. I gotta keep it down.
But I would like to say to Miss D and Cool Black, I'm not a street person, so it helps me to better understand from a street perspective, because some of the things that I may question, you may not, but I do appreciate the fact that you all are giving valid points. To open that communication, that dialogue for us to all understand and get a better grip on what's going on in this world that we live in, and especially the streets. And what people got to realize, the streets is not even loyal to itself. So stop being loyal to the streets.
Facts.
That's true. Well, y'all, we have been on for going on 6 hours tonight.
No, you ain't. You ain't been on no 6 hours. Quit
Five
playing.
and a half hours.
I'm finna go check this out. If you ain't been on 6 hours, I'm finna make you and Miss D come on back up here for another 2 hours. Nah, hey, I gotta catch back up with y'all. Look, can I promote myself right quick, Miss T, if that's cool?
Go ahead.
Okay, now listen, y'all. If y'all want to check Pooh Black out, y'all holler at me on the grown folks. Damn, did I say it right? Grown men talking.
Mhm.
Grown Monday through Thursday, 10:10 to 1 a.m. in the morning. Y'all can subscribe to Trigger Man, Tell 'em Bang Bang. That's the show I'm on. And I'm Pooh Black. Go subscribe to mine. POO space Black. I'm up there with Kimbo Gritty and King Guys. We talking real grown man conversation. So all the grown women that's on a real motivated mind like you, Miss D. Come over there on our channel and pop your shit. I got your back, I got your front, I got your side and the other side. Real talk. Come over
What's
there and
your
holler.
what channel you on?
Trigger man, tell him bang bang. Trigger man, just pop it up. Trigger man, tell him.
True, man. Okay. I will
I,
definitely stop by to support.
my Instagram, Poodle Plug, POODAPLUGG. And man, I salute y'all queens and say I ride with y'all. Real talk. Kim, you need to get a channel, Miss Kimberly. You need to get a low key channel and you need to talk on it. You do not have to put your camera on. Just talk, talk, talk. Just like Miss T and Miss D. Real
Actually,
talk.
I have a channel. I just don't utilize it, to be honest. Um,
Well, you got to get your channel going, Miss K. But I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. I'm so tired. I can't stay on another minute. But I will be back tomorrow night, the same time, same place at 9:30. Thank you all for tuning in. I pray God's blessings on you all's life. Talk to you later.
bye, and
Salute.
thank you for having me on the panel. Good
You're
night.
Me
welcome.
too.